I'm struggling with the controls. Hello, everybody. Welcome
Oh, he shaved.
into. Yes, did you not watch the trailer? Oh, you know what? I probably did not put the trailer in the description either. I think
Oh,
I
great.
forgot to.
Redo. Mulligan.
Yeah. Yep, Mulligan. Time to start over. Go back.
What?
See you.
What?
See you in about 10 minutes. Got to redo this.
Who's our host tonight?
It's still the same. It's
Don't
still.
recognize the host.
Well, if again, let me go get the trailer because you have to see the trailer to understand what this is. The
That's
trailer that
Naked
was,
Ken.
yeah, really, the trailer that was a little bit over 18 and a half minutes in length had to be trimmed down to under 3 minutes. I like to do 257, 258-ish. And boy, it was fun. I almost didn't think I was going to get it done. Let me go glance at chat real quick. Tony Wallow was first 9 hours ago, or 12 hours ago. One Fish was second. Brian was I'll be late, about a year late. William was here fourth. Brian said, what day is it? Still Tuesday, I believe. Is this on the other side of the international date line? Could be.
So do we all have to imitate the host?
No. What, by shaving? Oh, by no means, no. Now, SpeakerBot is playing because I can hear it in here, but I don't know why that picture is showing up. I almost contemplated not having SpeakerBot tonight, but I went ahead and said I would. So let me go grab the link to the trailer because I would like people to see it. It's kind of funny. I think I can do that from here.
Well, having the
Mrs. K.
all-nighter thing here is a good thing for those of us that live out here in Las Vegas. Keeps us off the streets,
Yeah.
which you do not want to be on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, we've got some bad weather coming in early next week. Now they're saying we're going to get snow Friday, Sunday, and Monday.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be accumulative snow as well. So that's not good. I was having a conversation with one of the homies when I was driving back from dropping Mrs. K off tonight. And the question got asked is, what happens if she can't get to work? I said, well, she don't go to work. I mean, what do you mean what happens if she doesn't go to work? She can't make it, she can't make it. Only one time in
John Williams, it is currently 32.2 degrees Fahrenheit, 0.1 degrees Celsius, and overcast in Madison, Wisconsin.
The facility sent a truck over to get her. I think I have to go into here to do this. I do. And then let me go to this. And go to edit. And then add trailer. I thought I had that in there earlier, but I guess I did not. Been very busy for me today. There we go. Now if you go check in the description, give it a moment to show up. It should be in the description.
Need to refresh, right?
You probably do because it's not showing up for me.
No, it is showing up for me, and I didn't do anything.
Huh.
Which is wild.
What'd you do? What are we looking at?
I just posted the trailer in the description. Yeah, it's not there. Did I put that in the wrong one?
No, I see it.
Oh, yeah, there it
I
is.
just
It's up. Yeah, I see it. There's two things for the trailer.
Wait a minute. How are there three of you?
I think I explained that why we were doing that. I'm not 100% sure. It's just multi-cameras. We use the main Zoom camera, which not with Zoom, obviously, because Zoom's been running all day long.
So, did you record all of them at once, or did you stitch them together afterwards?
No, they both cameras were running at the same time, just two different angles.
Well, it looks like you actually got three.
No, well, yeah, I took the phone, which is in landscape, and I duplicated it and split it on the sides of after I mask us out. That's why that looks like there's 3.
Okay, so you did do that with DaVinci later on.
Yes, I did. I did
Right.
edit it in DaVinci. Tony
Oh.
Wallow.
50
Oh, that's
memberships.
a hell of a
50.
way to end the new year. I tell
That
you
is
what.
fantastic. Thank you, Tony, if Tony is here. Parker Rosie's been a
Mhm.
member, or Rossi, I think it's Rossi. I said a poker. It's going to be a short stream, boys, and you're going to have to do a lot of math to get it to 12 hours. Poker Rossi's been a member for 2 months. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Tony gifted out 50 memberships, and I think it might have actually, well, it only shows none. Earlier today, I thought that it actually showed all 50 of them. So I do not know what's going on with this, with the bot as far as that goes. And then John Lloyd Sr. joins us from Virginia. Trailers for sale or rent.
Well, the snow already got to Greg's place, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're saying Tracy Holt's in chat. Hello, Tracy. Yeah, I think it is too, Tony. The gifting bot is just not working. I don't want to start a poll. I am going to go ahead and gift out my remaining 5 that I have to give out. And there they go. We'll see if they actually show up or not. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. Looks like they're not going to. Right. Tony, you did earlier. I did see that. Thank you so much for that. I am tracking something. Sort of like Christmas Eve and Santa Claus. I'm actually tracking something in YouTube right now. I've been tracking it for the most part of the day.
Trying to add a background, and it does not want to add while my avatar is on. Let me see.
Good question.
And
you might want to wait for the tech guy to get here.
and
However,
it is not adding no matter what I do.
I have my
Is there a
avatar
limit
on.
how many you can have?
No.
One Fish 26 said
I
testing
currently have-
123,456.
I currently have 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 9 only on this account, and I can change it with the avatar on because I'm currently running the avatar, and it is.
I'm not getting any
Actually
change
working.
no matter what I do. That is weird.
Are you signed into Zoom?
Yeah, I'm always signed in.
That would be my first question too. So let's not have that yet, because
Yeah,
that's
I
going to be
am.
around later. John Lloyd Sr. said he was one of the
Alright.
lucky ones to receive a membership earlier today. That's fantastic, John. You, I love it when they get gifted out by Tony, by Mrs. K, which is me, as we all know. I mean, she's not involved with it other than it's her account. Sometimes they don't go through as well. Now she's a little stingy tonight, so she's only going to do 5. And it's going to charge me $4.95. Maybe. I got a red circle. Now I got a green circle. Now I got a blue circle. Now I got a red circle. It might actually be busted. And there's a good possibility that tonight, I mean, there's probably, yeah.
Maybe I'm not signed in.
Okay, so it did
No,
say
usually
it
it usually
finally
signs
go
me in
through.
automatically. All right.
John Williams said subscribe.
Try this again.
I don't think Lorna's went through. I don't think mine went through. Some of Tony's obviously did go through. Now I do notice at the top of my chat, there's a L, and it's got the number 5, and it's got a little green, almost like a status bar running across there. I don't know if that's indicating it's trying or if it's giving out. It's up to 3 of 5. I have no idea what that means. But I know I'm watching it right now. I also see it on Lorna's. I don't know if you guys see it in your chat or not, but it's at the top right next to the word goal, which, you know, I am going to put a goal in. I'm going to see what that's all about. Make super chat more fun. That's not what I want. I wanted to put a goal of I'd like to get 25 people at some point in time tonight on Zoom. We had 22 last year. I'm gonna be a little greedy and try to go for 25 this year. So No changes to speaker box. I simply ran out of time today. There is not a dirty dish other than the clothes that I'm wearing and Mrs. K is wearing. There's not a dirty stitch of clothing in the house. The bed was stripped. Mattress was flipped. Bed's been remade after everything was washed. There's no trash in the house. This is just a yearly thing we do on New Year's, and this year, unfortunately, it fell on me because Mrs. K was working. Now, I need to go look at OBS for a quick second to see how the audio is. It looks like I'm a little low.
John
on
Williams
YouTube.
said hello, Greg Guy.
Greg, or Jeff is back. Are you able to change it now?
Well, I thought I was logged in, but I logged out and I logged back in and had to go out and come back. Now I've got to see if I can do it now. Let me see if I can change one other one. Okay, there's an old one I already had, but I'm trying to add one.
Yep, to add it, you go 3 dots.
Plus add image.
All right. And then you can add.
And then I'm at the right folder on the computer where I put all my New Year's stuff. Let me try a different one.
And I'm going to hit plus.
And it is still not doing it.
Well, it's now.
I'm doing it right now.
The moon.
Working for me, Jeff.
I'm going to add a video.
I'm adding, but I'm trying to just, well, that's a video, but let me try virtual backgrounds.
There, Jeff. There's a new avatar I just created.
Oh, that's funny. I like that. That is super
Here's
funny.
a unbearded king.
Hello, Chris. I cannot find what I'm looking for.
Jeff, I would suggest you exit and come back in.
I did.
I think you tried that, actually.
No, I meant from the state.
No.
You got to be number one, not Ken, if you don't want.
I made a mistake.
This will be interesting. Go ahead, Chris. I'm sorry.
I said I made a mistake. I was born.
So now you're seeing the trailer from earlier today, or the premiere from earlier today. I was able to change that while doing Zoom. And I think I can change it again. I need to find out, and Brian, this is probably kind of right up your alley. I need to find out where these are stored or how to delete them if you don't want them in your... Because I don't think... Oh, yeah, there is an X. There's actually an X on top of... So if you hover over when you're in Zoom Workplace and you go to Virtual Backgrounds, if you hover over it, there is an X, you can delete it. So I wasn't sure if that was the case or not. I'm going to go ahead and add another video.
I'm not sure what the deal is, but I deleted a background and then I could add this one. And then I try adding another one, it still will not let me. Apparently I have some limit on the number of backgrounds.
I honestly don't know, and let me turn the camera back on.
That's
I'd
usually
be the size.
on backgrounds. I've got like 90 of them.
Yeah, I had, oh my gosh.
But all of these that I went and got for New Year's said they were designed for Zoom. These are not like Windows the desktop backgrounds. Curious.
Well, we got 11 hours and 46 minutes to figure it out, so.
Usually when you're not showing all your backgrounds and you're incapable of doing avatars and stuff like that, it usually means you're not signed in, is my
I
experience.
am signed in. I was signed in, but I signed out, signed back in, left the meeting, and came back. I was able to add one of these. Let me try
That's weird.
one other thing here.
So I can see why Jeff thinks there was 3 cameras is because the main Zoom is on me, The main camera was on me, and then the
I didn't
iPhone
add that
camera.
one, but it's interesting. When I go to add the images, I can add the ones that have a particular shape, but the others, some of them apparently, I think some of them are the wrong resolution in spite of what they claimed on the web page where I got them.
I was going to ask about the extensions rather than the resolution. What are the extensions? JPEG? PNG?
Hold on.
GIF?
Yeah, it's got to be it doesn't show the web peg, the
Let me see
W
which ones.
whatever's.
Yeah, WebMP. I think WebP. No, what is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
WebP.
Watch the premiere and you'll understand why I can't remember anything. So I get why Jeff thinks there's 3 cameras, because I just took the iPhone camera, duplicated it, moved it to the other side, and then flipped one. So that way it does give the appearance that there are 3 cameras. There's only 2 cameras. Yeah, I'm just experimenting with it. I want to get better at it. I mean, I could probably hook up another camera somehow and figure out how to do it, but you know.
How about PNGs? Will it use a PNG?
It should.
I'm
going to find
I'm
out.
not too sure.
I'm getting ready to find out. I'm going to go.
Okay, I have a couple of WebPs, but most of them are JPEGs and PNGs.
I'm going to tell you here in just one quick second, because I actually have a PNG folder. Yes, it scares me as much as it does everyone else.
Wow, he's got PNGs.
I know, it's crazy. Now, that's interesting that my 2025 PNG is gone. No, yes, that's a PNG. That background right there is a PNG. So you can use PNGs, but I don't see my 2025 PNG that I wanted to use. I mean, well, I guess technically we still have 2 hours and 43 minutes of 2024 left. Now here's the thing I don't like about the backgrounds. They're non-adjustable. I would really like to take that 2024 and bring it up a little bit, but you can't do that. Not in Zoom. It can be adjusted, but not in Zoom.
Yeah, I know, not in Zoom.
Right.
Some of these I'm thinking are just the wrong size.
Yeah, what you're looking at in my video, in my background, I've always made everything 1920 by 1080, and it fits just perfectly within Zoom.
Yeah. Hello, Doug. Doug is muted, and he says hi.
PNG up just now.
Hello.
So I
What
apologize.
time is it?
Yeah, go ahead.
What time is it in Fresno right now?
Oh, here we go.
Oh my God.
3:18 p.m.
Oh,
Well,
you're
one of mine that is not working is 1920 by 1080 according to the properties.
yeah. What's the file extension?
It's a JPEG.
Doug,
What's
did
the
you
file
say
size?
318?
Yeah.
6.
It's 6, isn't it?
6-8.
Hey, Doug.
He's on Hawaiian time. He's on Hawaiian time.
The other day,
Yes,
the
Chris.
other day when when I was seeing that message wasn't showing, I was saying hit it with a sledgehammer, and YouTube blocked that.
YouTube blocked when you said what?
I was
Hit
saying
it with a
hit
sledgehammer?
It with a sledgehammer. I guess it
And-
took it as me threatening someone.
That doesn't seem right.
Well, it wouldn't show it. I was seeing it on my screen, but nobody else wasn't seeing it.
Chris, are
Next
you
time you
watching
have that one-
the live stream?
Yep.
Type in chat, hit it with the sledgehammer. I'm curious.
Well, that's an unsportsmanlike penalty and 15 yards penalty would be enforced.
John Williams said,
I
"Hello,
should've
Doug
screenshotted
Betts."
it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jeff.
screenshot or photo.
Yeah.
Okay, real quick, Jeff, go ahead and put that file up on chat so I can download it. I'll see how it works on my end.
All right.
What's the file size of that file, Jeff?
I'm not sure what it's 1920 by 1080.
No,
In
that doesn't.
proportion-
That's not the size.
No, well, it may be too big. I've got several of them that won't do that. Hold on, let me find.
I'm seeing the size limit is 10 megabytes.
It's limited, right, to 10 megabytes?
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, that sounds about
Google
right.
search I did.
Because thumbnails are 2 megabytes, and I always have to mess around with those a little bit.
Okay, this one is 1920 by 1080, and it says it's 318 kilobytes. Let me try.
That don't sound right. That's a very low.
If it's what picture? What file format is it? Extension?
JPEG.
JPEG. That could be.
I've got JPEGs and PNGs. I had one WebP, which that's the only one. Let me try again.
Well, I'd like to thank everybody for joining me 12 hours ago. This will conclude the 12-hour live stream for New Year's Eve, and see you next year. Oh, hey, Alex is here. So Chris,
we already had the drawing.
Yep, you
the
lost.
Drawing for
Sorry.
the grand prize. Yeah.
All right, let me do that one.
So I have to apologize to Doug. I know I told him 7:15, and then I realized I'm starting at 9, which would be 3:15 in the afternoon his time, and I apologize for that. It's the beard. Once it was gone, I lost everything.
Well, this is preferable to me.
Yeah, I figured earlier would be better.
I was wondering why my avatar wasn't moving. That's because I had the OBS virtual camera on.
Well, I've been waiting on my Walmart delivery, and it just came up a few minutes ago. So,
what was it? One Slim Jim?
Slim Jim.
So I ordered. So I just finished my pizza that I burned my mouth on.
Again?
Brian, I put one of them in chat.
No, I didn't burn my mouth this time. It was one of those refrigerated in the deli section of flatbread Walmart pizzas.
Yeah.
That only take like 10 minutes to cook. They're pretty good.
All right, I downloaded it, Jeff. I'm gonna go see if I can change it. Upload that to mine.
It's a hat.
Okay. Yeah.
It said it was kilobyte range.
It did not upload.
Yeah, I got it. No, it's a web. They got the wrong extension on it. It's a WebP.
Then that's not gonna work.
That's why it's not working.
Labeled as a JPEG when I got it. All right.
Yeah, I use.
John Williams said, "Put Alex in the waiting room."
I'm looking at it right now. Media info.
Hey, I'm just going to properties. And looking at it.
Yeah, just change the extension to JPG, and it'll work.
The extension is JPG.
Oh, I'm sorry. You gotta change it to WebP and then go up and convert it online.
You have to use that. Can't you do that in Paint?
Or in Paint.
Try it in Paint.
Yep.
Try changing it to something. Try changing it to something else and then changing it back to JPEG.
I find that usually doesn't work though.
Then save it as a JPEG.
Yeah, let me try, see if I can do something with it.
Chris Garrett?
Open with Paint.
Yep.
Okay, Paint opened it.
Yeah, well, Paint will open it, yeah.
And then
see my message in chat?
As.
Oh, hold on a minute. I'll get up and look.
Okay, it tries to default to HEIC, whatever that is.
And that's an Apple.
That's Apple, yeah.
So I'm going to save it as PNG. Any transparency is fine. I don't care.
Here's the file. Happy New Year hat. Right there.
All right.
Good old notebook. Notebook opens anything.
Google.
Right.
That's the header.
A notepad.
Or notepad. That one too.
Note something.
Where did that save that thing?
Uh-oh.
But Doug, I don't know. The other day, I'm not making this up now. The other day, I really typed that in, Chad, and it wouldn't do it. I don't know whether you have to turn the filter on or what.
Did mine show up?
Yes,
Yeah.
it did.
Hit it with a sledgehammer?
Hit it with
See
the
that?
sledgehammer. Yes, it did.
So, Chris, when
Ah.
you put it in, you were able to see it from your screen, but
I
it
saw
didn't
it
show
on
up on
my
my
screen.
screen?
Yeah, I changed it, Jeff, and it works just fine. It once I converted
Well,
it.
I'm trying to find where mine saved it. It says it saved it on the desktop.
Most of you know
How'd
I
you
use.
check-
Go ahead, Brian.
Okay, I just typed.
I was going to ask Ken how he changed it. What
I
do you use to change
I
it?
use a program called Shutter Encoder. It's free. I've been using it for about 3 years now.
Yeah.
And I've never had any issues with it. You drop, drag, puts it right back where you want it, and then you go in and delete the one that's a WebP or whatever. Yes, Chris, I'm reading your message. It says, hello. It says, does my message show? Steve Dodd's in the house. Hello, Steve.
Okay.
And
Does
Mrs.
it
Steve,
show-
otherwise known as Carla.
Ken,
Okay, I changed it to PNG and it works.
Ken, does it show hit it with a sledgehammer that I wrote?
No,
No.
The only message I'm
Oh.
reading from you says, does my message, which you spelled massage, by the way, show?
Now, I massage. Okay, I don't know.
It's M-E, not M-A.
Let
I
me
mean,
share.
I'm not
share
one
my
to be
screen.
correcting spelling, but hello,
Let
Long
me
Dog.
share my let me share my screen.
Go right ahead.
Instead of taking a screenshot, I'll do this.
Long Dog is making dinner. Yeah. I have to retract a statement I just made, by the way.
See,
There are
see where I said
two.
it?
There are two dirty dishes.
See on mine where I said it?
I do.
Yeah, I do see that on yours, but I'm not seeing it on mine. I don't think I have any filter set on chat that I'm aware of, because that could be an issue.
Well, I put it in with the same
Right.
exact wording and it worked.
Right. So
Maybe
does
you
Chris
just got-
have
just got me.
filters?
I converted it to PNG with paint and it works now, so.
Yeah, paint. I've messed around with paint as well. It's pretty good, but I come across that. Oh gosh, it's been at least 3 years ago. We were still in Illinois, and we've been here 3 years now. We started our third year this year, so it's an old one, and it actually took a minute because it updated. I haven't used it in a while. So Doug, what do you got for us tonight? I appreciate you being here.
I don't have anything in particular prepared.
You're going to stop showing up because every time you show up, we got so many technical issues, Zoom issues, YouTube issues.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, mercy. You are doing a show tomorrow, right?
Yes. Oh, that's right. I haven't scheduled it yet.
Any chance you could move it to like noon your time?
Why?
Well, this is going to end about 9 a.m. my time, which means I will go to bed about 9:03. And if you schedule it for noon your time, it'll be 3 my time, and I can get up and watch your show.
Oh.
Otherwise, I ain't making it.
Oh, suck it up, man. You'll
Well,
live
that
through
depends.
it.
We need the catnip to keep going.
That depends on if we do make the entire 12 hours or not, which we probably will. It just might be a downhill slippery slope. But oh, look, everybody. Okay, shh, don't say anything.
There's an infiltrator.
An
Whoa, look
infiltrator.
at that.
Who is this?
Who are you? Who is this gorgeous guy here?
I'm taking your
Okay.
husband's place for the night.
Yeah, who's
Hello,
that?
Mrs. K.
Hello,
Why is your barber in
the
chat?
bash. Are you a basher?
You're looking at the barber right there.
The barber of Seville.
Yep. Well, that Orchard
I
Village.
did the what do you call that? The razor. You know, the electric razor, and take off all the long ones.
He won't trust you with a straight razor.
was gonna say a real barber uses a straight razor.
She started out with a pair of scissors, and you notice how quickly I changed that.
Oh, listen to me, okay? I've been shaving my residents for 20 years, and I never cut any one of them. That's how good I am.
I don't know. We don't.
Now
I
we are supposed to take your word on that.
Of course, I am very proud of it because it's true.
No beard and short hair. I don't know who this guy is.
I know. Who is that, by the way? Is that a new member or a new blogger or something?
Yes, I'm a new vlogger or something. Let's go with the or something.
Yeah, he looks clean. Look at that. He looks clean. He looks like before he used to look like Steven Seagal. Now he looks like Brad Pitt. No, he looks like Gene Hackman.
Do you remember we scheduled you to run the 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. scheduled this segment this morning? Cancel that. I don't. No, never mind. I'll handle it. Chris Garrett says hit it with A. So that worked, Doug. So that worked.
Now try just sledgehammer. Just a single word sledgehammer.
Hi, Doug. Happy New Year.
Hi, Lorna. Happy New Year.
How are you today?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Good to know. Yeah, I'm at work. You know.
You're at work. Yeah.
Yeah, they punish me. Just kidding.
Chris Garrett says sledgehammer. One fish sledgehammer. One fish says hammer.
All right.
Hammer time.
Then Chris, try the phrase just without the word hit. Just hit it with a sledgehammer.
Okay.
So we do have some competition tonight coming out of Pennsylvania. Ghetto Fortnite is in his 7th hour of streaming right now on a game he's playing.
Oh.
He's up to 378 subscribers, by the way. I know his goal for the end of the year, and he's going to be a little short, was 400. So, I mean, got it to 378.
No. So you did the full phrase just without the word hit, right?
I did hit with
No, I want you to do the whole phrase without the word hit.
Oh, with a sledgehammer.
Hit with a sledgehammer.
Right.
Drop
the word HIT.
Yeah. Drop the word with,
I mean, it doesn't make sense, but that doesn't matter. We're just troubleshooting.
Oh, okay.
Because we're a bunch of troublemakers.
Brian.
Okay. Except
Brian
for
in?
me. I'm the only
that
one that's
worked.
not.
Is Brian in?
For the sledgehammer.
Brian is here.
Okay.
All right. Do you have any questions when the
So-
clock
Hang
strikes 12?
on. Let us deal with this first. We'll come back to your questions.
Hold on. It's supposed to be 2 words. I'm typing in sledgehammer as 1 word.
It did
I
put
think
in
that's right.
it with a sledgehammer, though, Chris.
Okay.
It did as a single word for Chris.
It is 1 word.
Yeah.
Well,
Jeff
I don't
put
know
in
what-
hit with a sledge space hammer, and it worked. But I thought I saw earlier people were putting in hit it with the sledgehammer, and it was working just fine.
Yeah, it worked for me. So
Yeah,
Chris,
that's-
here's another thing. Try the full phrase, but substitute something else instead of the word hit, such as like eat it with a sledgehammer, or
Getting ready.
What?
What
Eat.
is that?
EAT.
Chicken chili.
What
Good day.
is?
Oh, so
Greggy,
you followed
what's that?
Mrs. K's recipe for chicken chili, did you?
Oh, we still have chicken chili.
Okay,
Do you know that?
I know.
Yes. Well, you
Okay.
know.
Y'all are never
Well-
gonna guess what I
Well,
did
you know,
today.
they said that do not eat chicken on the eve of New Year's or New Year's, because then the whole year you're gonna be like a chicken, screwing the ground in there for food. Like food doesn't come easily.
Well, tomorrow
gonna-
I'm doing what my wife always liked traditionally from Oklahoma. supposed to eat black-eyed peas for good luck on New Year's
That
Day.
Yeah, that's
sounds
what I
good.
heard too. I heard black-eyed peas,
Yep.
and the
So I'm
chicken is.
making Poppin' John over cornbread tomorrow morning.
Yep. And what else is lucky food? I mean, some food that's good. Oh, as far as I know, chicken is no because of that tradition or that belief. I don't know if it has connection, but as the millennials or the netizens are going more
Well,
modern,
if
I
you're
don't think they believe that already.
Chinese, I wouldn't catch and cook a snake tomorrow because this is the year of the snake when Chinese New Year's comes.
I thought you were going to say
Oh,
cat there for a
oh,
minute.
really?
I was concerned. So a
So
quick Google
nobody's gonna
search
eat
comes
snake.
up and says that the creator can put restrictions in, and I've not put any in that I'm aware of. But I wanted it to see if YouTube itself was restricting it, but apparently certain people can, certain people cannot. That's really odd. John Williams says, crush it with a baseball bat. Oh, baseball season will be here before we know it.
Now, I wonder if you don't shoot it if they would. Come on.
Did you try those things, Chris?
You what now, Doug?
Did you try the ones that I put in chat?
Yeah, I put. Hold on a minute. You said eat it with a sledgehammer. That worked.
Yeah, that worked. So then I took another variation, hitting it with a sledgehammer.
Now here, this is interesting. We're trying this. I just wonder if a bot is going to flag this for ad suitability problems tomorrow. This is good. This is good. This is a good experiment.
So you want me to do it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Of course. Yes.
Something interesting. This new keyboard I got, it has function keys on it. It's labeled for both Windows system and a Mac system. And what else is funny is it came out of the box defaulted to the Mac system. So I had to figure out how to change. I had to figure out what function key to hit to change it to a Windows system.
Yeah, hitting it with the sledgehammer works. I see that. I did put in shoot it with a sledgehammer. I'm not going to get real bold and try another word.
Shoot it with a
16
shotgun.
people watching right now. That's good. I'm just curious as to see over the next 12 hours how that number's going to go up and down, and then probably down again.
You'll never know.
See what the ad on Princess Cam, the ad on the print on the background doing.
Looks like the free catnip looks like it's fading in and out.
It is.
All right.
Also, the monitors are doing, the pictures are doing something.
Oh.
You gotta watch them to just catch it.
Did you do the free catnip thing in DaVinci?
DaVinci, yeah.
All right.
I put in HITT.
It's there.
Did not.
Oh no, it's not there.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No, no. Oh wait, I'm not live. Why am I not live? It's still not there. And it's weird because Tony I have an icon that's a sledgehammer, and it works just fine.
All right, guys, I got to leave. We got a call light, okay?
Okay, I put in.
We'll see you when you get back.
Bye.
I promise the beard won't be here, but we'll be here.
I put in beat it with a sledgehammer.
Beat it, and that did not come in.
Very,
What is
very
its
odd.
name?
So this next one I'm asking for is HISS, H-I-S-S, instead of H-I-T-T.
Oh,
Really
hiss it
seems
with
like, yeah, H-I-S-S.
I think Mrs. K is having a hard time leaving the meeting.
I am because
Yeah.
somebody called.
I see that as
Let me
well.
check the call light.
Oh, somebody called,
Did
so
you
her
see?
Zoom is
Did
hidden.
you see beat it with a sledgehammer?
No.
Okay, well it's don't like me for some reason. The bot's gonna.
So did you try HISS?
I did. It didn't show that either.
No.
Well, it's something.
So it seems like it's a bot that's focused on you.
You know, I'm giving Walmart a run for their money today because I ordered one single candy bar for $1.97, and I'm having it shipped, and it'll be here Friday.
That's really weird too, because you've got a Walmart in your town, and you would.
But
think...
you know what? I know, but this one particular candy bar that I ordered, they don't have it. They don't have it in stock at our Walmart. So it gives me the option to have it shipped. So I mean, it only cost me $1.97.
Tony Wallow said put Alex in the waiting room.
Buy it. So why not have it
Why not have it delivered to the store for free and go over and pick it up?
Why don't I just have it delivered to my house for free because I have a membership?
Oh, I thought you said it cost you $1.97
Why
to
not
have it shipped.
Why not have it delivered to the waiting room?
Well, that's what it is. No, it's $1.90. It's $1.97 total. No,
oh, okay.
No.
Got it.
So it costs them more to ship it than the candy bar cost.
Now that one, I wonder if the bot will pick up. The one Brian just put in. That one.
Yeah,
that one's interesting.
It did.
That's why I said I was giving them a run for their money, because I can go on there and I can order one single candy bar or one single Slim Jim, one single whatever for $1 or $2, and they'll ship it to me, no questions asked.
He retracted it.
That's fine. I mean, it was there long enough, I would think, for the bot to pick it up.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Now the real question is, when I get this candy bar Friday, will it be melted?
What makes you think it would be melted?
That's why you don't order. Because they would leave it out. Some places would leave it out.
Well, maybe
then again,
normal room temperature, it shouldn't melt.
Well, the fireworks
officially started around degrees or something.
The fireworks officially started around my neighborhood for New Year's Eve.
Yeah,
One Fish 26 said check Zoom chat, please.
They do every time there's fireworks, but they do all the time. So
I hate that for little dogs because it really does hurt their ears.
You know, this keyboard I bought, it's the first one that's like this that I've ever had. It's labeled for both a Mac system and a Windows system. Like the control key also has option or command underneath it for a Mac system. You actually have to switch it. You actually have to use the A and S key. The A is got labeled Win for Windows, and the S is labeled Mac for Apple. So I actually had to switch it, figure out the function key to switch it to the Windows system functionality because it came default into the Apple.
So there's a function key that you press to switch between whatever systems you want to use it on.
Right. If you want to use it on an Apple system, you press FN and then press the letter S, which is got in writing underneath the letter. It's got writing for Mac, and there's another key right beside it that's got labeling for Windows.
What kind of a keyboard is this, Alex? I know it's mechanical of some type.
It's a KOORUI. It's a Chinese.
All right.
I got a question for Doug. As soon as you're done.
Yep. Go ahead.
Have you experimented with your now that you have memberships with your icons and emojis? And
I had created some things before I actually turned emojis before I turned membership on.
Mm.
So I've got I created badges for I don't
Right.
know, about 6 different levels.
I just
And
wondered if you.
I just got one emoji in there.
I just wondered if you knew. Can that be changed while you're doing a live stream, or is that something that would have to be done? You think when you're not live streaming?
I think it could be done while you're live streaming.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, of course I want to try it.
Mr. Host,
Yes. Oh, you have your hand raised. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Brian, go ahead.
back on the stream, all of a sudden, my screen flashed about 3 times and I was kicked off the stream. And I came back and all of my messages that I posted about the sledgehammer are gone.
They
Oh,
are.
really?
Um,
I'm checking.
I'm checking too. The only one I see with your name says message retracted. Hello, Bobby Warren.
But remember, I had about 6 or 7 of them up there. They're all gone.
Yes, but
Yeah,
you didn't
when
do
I-
anything. It blinked you out of YouTube.
I got kicked out of the stream. Yeah.
Huh.
I'm assuming
No.
I got kicked out.
YouTube
I
has
didn't
been
do it.
doing that.
I number one, I don't have the knowledge to know. Well, I guess I do know how to do it. You go in and remove someone, but I didn't do it.
Yeah.
When I look
YouTube
at
has
channel
been doing
activity,
that.
when I look at channel activity for Brian, they don't show up in there.
Yeah. There you go.
Huh.
The other,
And that
those
was
other
due to your
messages are
last
there.
one, right? You think your last one did it?
Right. Probably.
Long Dog
The one
says
with
he
the
still
word-
sees one.
The one with the word KILL.
Right, correct. Yep. And
So
that's
it's
what I
a-
said. Yep. I said that's going to be interesting to see how that goes over, because I just wonder if the ad suitability bot's going to pick up on that. And obviously,
Well,
something did.
I just
Right.
cost you 14 cents then.
Brian, did you actually retract one of your messages?
Yes, the one that
You
said
did.
KILL.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute.
But there was 5 or 6 of them before that.
Right.
I bet you-
At least.
I bet you're flagged now for that. You probably won't be able to do that on my stream either. That phrase.
Oh yeah, want to bet? Challenge accepted.
Yes. No, I want you to try it.
Challenge
I want you to
accepted.
try it. Yeah. Because that
what reason-
would prove to us that the bot is focusing on individuals once you've done it a certain number of times, because you put something in several times, Brian. I've only done it once.
Well, the only one that was maybe approaching over the line was the kill one.
Right, the one with
Yeah.
the word. Yeah.
So it sounds like it.
Right, Long Dog.
wonder
There
if
are
Long Dog,
several. Two.
One. I wonder if
So I
you
have
press
been
it with a
flagged
one
for
if
some
it catches.
Lawn Dog, are you seeing my post or everybody else's?
I think he's seeing everybody else's. Can't speak for him though.
Well, all the ones with just the word sledgehammer by themselves, I'm thinking wouldn't get flagged. Because even Chris can put in the last 4 words of the phrase as long as he doesn't include the word hit.
Yeah, mine stayed up a while, and I said hit it with a sledgehammer, and I spelled it both ways. I did remove them later, but they stayed up.
I just
quite a
did
while.
a F3 search. F3, I typed in the word sledge. The first one comes up at 9:21 from Doug. The next one comes up at 9:26 from Doug. The next one that comes up is Chris Garrett at 9:31. Then Sam. Then Chris. So and the word hammer is actually there as well. I just typed in sledge. But Brian, you seem to be a little bit not there any longer.
Well, I'll just use my name that I have on my Gmail account.
There you
That'll
go.
get it for sure.
That won't have any effect whatsoever, will it?
Hey, Gmail accepted it.
True. All right, so how do we want to do this? Trying to put a thing on the icon for the membership. Jose, please mute. And I just clicked mute and asked to unmute at the same time, so that way when he gets muted, he can come back and say hello. So Doug, point me in the right direction, and I'll figure out how to get it so that everybody can see it.
Oh yeah, go into your YouTube studio and then earn, and then click memberships across the top menu.
Right.
And then on the right-hand side where it says your memberships offer customized default perks, click on the pencil icon.
Got it.
And then click emoji.
Got it.
And then you should have a field there for a new emoji name. So you put in the name and then select an image.
Seems to be working. I didn't. Yep, it does seem to be working. So I just wonder if. It did not upload it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so there is a new one in there. I'm going to hit save and publish. And that way YouTube did not get interrupted. Now here's another interesting conundrum that I still don't understand this. I left the live stream, went to the studio, I come back to the live stream, and the red button that indicates I'm live is no longer lit, and I'm no longer live. So I'll click on live, and I'm live again. It's doing that on both. Go ahead.
I think it's because your computer was busy with responding to what you were clicking on.
Does it on Firefox too, though? If I open another tab in Firefox and go, I don't know, let me open something over there, and then go back, it's no longer live as well.
But the stream.
But it makes sense that I'm no longer. It makes sense. Oh, you know what? I can test that. Let me move the tab over to another monitor. Then let me go to the studio. And then, nope. As soon as I leave the live tab, even though it's on another monitor, the live button goes gray, and it's no longer live. That is interesting. I just wonder if it's that way for everybody or just me. Wouldn't be shocked if it's just me, but never know. Okay.
Now
Thank
I
you.
see. I got your new emoji, but I had to refresh my page before I could see your new emoji.
That's correct.
I did not have to refresh, but then again, I'm special, so.
No, that you're not understanding. You created the new emoji, and so I
Right.
went to look at emojis,
Right.
and it was not there. I had to refresh the page on my site
Right.
before I could see it.
Right. I didn't have to refresh, and it's already there, is what I'm saying. Probably because I'm the creator and the owner of the memberships. I don't know.
Well, didn't you click live once you got back to the stream? That might have been enough to do it if you click the red live button to bring it current.
I did actually. That could have been it.
Yeah, you told us that
So,
you did. So that
Sam,
might have brought it.
if you send me another one, I'll experiment with that. If you can send another one just flipped of that one, that would be cool. And thank you, by the way, for doing that. I appreciate it.
Is that a hand trying to make a dog symbol or dog image?
Shadow puppet. We turn the green
Shadow
screen
puppet?
on.
Yeah.
Here's a rabbit. Oh my gosh! Remember those days?
Hi, Alex.
Okay, Mr.
Should
Betts.
Should I lock the meeting now or not?
You're too late.
Mr. Betts.
Yes.
I believe there's a correction to be made. On Amazon, When you go to send a gift card, if you want to send it anonymously, your recommendation has been to temporarily change your profile name and then change it back afterwards.
Yeah.
When you go to send a gift card, it brings it up right there. Would you like to use a different name or send this anonymously? I forget exactly what the language is.
Oh, does it?
You do not have to mess with your profile.
Oh, I didn't know that. Very good.
But then again, maybe I was dreaming that. I should have tested this before I opened my mouth, but I'm pretty sure that was there.
I'm gonna go take a look.
So, real quick question for Jose: are you still on your 40-hour live stream?
Send me $1,000 gift card, Doug.
All right.
And I'll get it back to you on Tuesday.
I'm working on it.
Give me a hamburger now and I'll pay you Tuesday.
Right. No, I don't even think you have to send it, but you can
just
get to the
thumbs
point
up,
where you
thumbs
can
down
change
will
the
work.
name.
I'll understand.
All right. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jose.
Say what? Oh, Mr. Ken Stout. That's a big old negative. Negative, Ken Stout.
Negative, it's not running, or negative, it's running. I mean, it can go
negative.
either way.
It's.
I get to use a Doug word. Please be better with your words.
Yeah, the 40-hour live stream. If you missed it, Doug Bet, you knew that. I was part of a 48-hour live stream, Mr. Doug Betts, and it ended at about 3:30 p.m. Pacific time.
Oh, so 15 minutes ago, because it was 3:15 when Doug joined.
Yeah. You think? Never mind.
Yeah, I know you and Doug are kind of right there in the same area. Y'all are in the same state. Long Dog says he found a weird bug with Dragon.
Yeah,
I'm in Fresno.
Oh.
Well, that explains a lot.
We have our own time zone here.
John Williams said, "Oh yeah."
Well, sometimes I think you're in a different time zone, Mr. Doug Betts.
Different than you, yeah.
Yeah, he's in Fresno.
Fresno's
They're
in one
in
of
the
those
same
half-hour time zones. Really weird.
They're in the same state, but Doug is in a state of confusion.
I can tell what my point when it.
Well, it's just coming up on 2:45 p.m. now.
Wait a minute.
It's going
It's 3
backwards.
o'clock when you signed on. The clock's going
Tony
backwards.
Wallow said, "No way."
Yes.
3:15.
Yes. Why do you find that difficult to believe?
Mad Hatter.
Absolutely. Now the hats were last year.
Well, that's true. No one's in costume tonight, except for Greg.
We didn't plan anything. I mean, this is going to go real quick.
Oh, we didn't plan any costumes. We planned everything else. I'm sticking with that one.
Apparently, I didn't get the memo on the planning. Can someone please send it to me? Uh-oh, why is my chat not showing up now? When I click on chat in Zoom, it doesn't come up. There it is. Alex says, I may or may not be back.
Yeah, I know. I may or may. Well, you should reply to him. We may or may not be here.
What are you getting mad about?
Or you may or may not find it locked.
Yeah, really. Or the waiting room enabled. No idea, Chris. I give up trying to figure things out a long time ago.
Doug, the reason I bring that up is when I sent mine out, I used that feature on Amazon.
Who didn't lock the door?
Okay. Yeah, that's a much easier way to do it. I just tried it, and it just has a field to put in your name.
Right.
And apparently you can type in whatever you want. That's much better.
I did. I typed in the Roman goddess of agriculture.
Yeah. I like that.
I'm sorry that we're on YouTube still. Please don't kick me out, kid, but
Why not?
I hope this year somebody sets their face on fire trying to light a firework. Maybe they'll make it illegal. Against the law to be having fireworks and set them off. Because
they are illegal in most states, and you see how well
it's
that
illegal
works.
here in Nevada, and I've been hearing them the last 3 nights.
Yeah, I mean,
me and my mom were taking a walk around the block today, and we heard a big bang, like somebody blew up themselves in their house with a firework. It like shook the ground that we were on. We're like, who just blew up their house?
I would say when this. I would
then
say
when we
when
got back on ours, hang on.
Go ahead.
When we got back on our street, the kids were looking over to the corner house. So I guess they did something. Huh?
Well, it's just fireworks, Sean. What you have to look out for, at least in many parts of California, I know in the Modesto and Ceres area, and I imagine it's the same in Fresno, but at the stroke of midnight, all of the police cars will pull underneath an overcrossing, because at midnight, that's not fireworks you're hearing. Those are gunshots going off. Yeah. Everyone takes their shotgun and Uzi outside and fires 50 rounds up into the air. That's shotgun the American way.
I'll come back down.
Hello, Wintermute.
And yeah.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Was to come down.
I did have a question. I had a Wintermute question, and now I forgot what it was because I didn't write it down. Oh well, maybe it'll come back to me.
Yeah, we're gonna learn.
That's a Florida trick. You cut open the shell and take all the buckshot out of it and shoot the shell off. It was a blank.
Well, I proudly can say that I did actually make notes on something. That's side 1.
Wow.
And that's side 2. Now, if you can make sense of that, let me know.
Yeah, they legible at all?
Oh, yeah, I can read it all. Yeah. And the funny thing is, and by no means am I poking or implying anything to anyone that may or may not live in Fresno, but you'll see on this one here, there's a number here and a number there. Actually, that should be this way. And there's a line between them. But yeah, it's all legible, and then even the stuff I've scratched out. What can I say? Hello, Rick. But I'm making progress. I at least wrote the ideas down.
I just want to know, did you take notes from studying the manual?
Next question, please. When I was doing what little bit of cleaning I got done here, I did find my 2 manuals to my motherboards. However, I can't tell you where they're at right now because they're not where I thought they were.
Lost them again.
Yeah. I got everything done today that needed to be done. Mrs. K's had this thing for at least 16 and a half of our 17 years that on the 31st of December, nothing can be dirty. Everything's got to be clean. Dishes, floors, clothes, no trash. I mean, it's weird. Now, the last 2 years, we haven't done the other thing she used to like to do, which is throw money in the corners because that's supposed to indicate prosperity and you'll have a good financial year. We didn't do it last year.
Throw money into
the corners, yeah. You take a handful of coins and you walk around to every corner in your house and you toss coins into it.
So much for the clean house.
Well, I never questioned it. What I did do, though, is when she wasn't around, is I went behind her and picked up the money and put it back in the piggy bank.
Good idea.
I was prosperous that year. Hello, Rick, unless I forgot to say hello a while ago.
Is that a Filipino thing?
Yes, it is. Well, it could be Vietnamese. I'm not sure. It's either Filipino or Vietnamese. Doug's like, oh, here we go again. He's got to bring up Vietnam.
Does she know you went back into the coins?
I'm sure she does, Chris.
Well, she's not by now.
Well, I know she does. The first couple of years we did it, I was like, why are we doing this? This, what is, it's not a bank. I mean, I'm looking in a corner of my room here. It's not going to gain interest. It's not going to make me any money. So why put money into the corner? It's just a weird thing. Now there are two dirty dishes. Do what?
If you put in more money into each corner, do you get better luck?
I have no idea. I never counted it. I just handful throw, and
I didn't know you could purchase good luck.
When you have a
All
clean
depends on how
yard,
you look
man.
at it. So there are two dirty dishes. I did make a mistake. I have a pan of soup that is beef, onions, 2 different type of squash, garlic, and a little bit of potato. Very, very good, by the way. And then there's another pan of some kind of, I hope it's beef. It could be the next door neighbor's dog, for all I know. But it was good. I tried it. But everything else is clean. Except for the studio. The studio is an absolute disaster.
That wasn't funny, Ken.
What, the next? Oh, yeah. I apologize, Chris. I know
One Fish
there
26 said Ken.
I know
check
there
chat,
are
please.
Animal, dog lovers, cat lovers in the group, and I apologize. I don't want you to be offended, but I have eaten dog. When I was stationed in Korea, anyone wants to look up Kgogi, that's dog meat. It's a psychological thing, too, by the way. Got it. Thank you, Sam.
Ken, was it difficult for you to do that?
You're welcome.
Yes and no. The first 2 or 3 bites, and I'm, man, this is really good. What is it? It's Rover. Right over my head.
Yeah.
I was dug that day, okay? I was literally, didn't get it. Rover? Well, what kind of meat is that? Rover. It's a dog. It's dog.
Yeah, but for the
After
next 2
that,
years,
I struggled eating the rest of the meal. The other thing that I never did try, never will try, there's not enough money in the world to get me to try it, is Koreans eat chicken feet. The actual claws, the feet.
Yeah. My grandmother cooked feet. You take the outer skin off.
What? No, you don't.
Yeah. Yeah, my grandma cooked chicken feet. I've eaten them when I was little.
Not me.
Grandma loved
But
gizzards.
there were no claws or whatever on it. The outer layer was stripped off.
Yeah, gizzards, hearts, livers. But the claws, the feet, oh.
Yeah.
well, I hear that the dog is pretty good to eat, but the only problem with Ken is for the next 2 years, he barked at the mailman every day that came by.
And the moon. Yes.
And the moon.
Yeah.
Yes, same here, Mr. Ken Stout. Chicken. No.
Have you ever eaten a salad made from wilted dandelion greens?
Dandelion, there you go. Bitter, very
like
bitter.
Wilted lettuce, you have to get them when they're young, real tender greens, but that's not bad either.
I've had fried
vinegar and oil.
dandelion flowers.
I haven't eaten the flowers, but my grandmother also did the dandelion green thing.
You dip the flowers in egg batter and dip it in flour, and then you put it in a frying pan with hot oil.
Okay.
Tastes really good.
All right, I'm doing an experiment here. I'm still live on my tab. I moved the studio to a different monitor, and I'm leaving the monitoring on the main monitor, and it is still showing live, and I'm adding another emoji, and I'm going to name that one left hand. Special character. You can't have a space? Oh, I think we figured that out before, didn't we?
Right, you can't.
All right. Now, I'm still live there, so I'm going to go over, click on the add emotes, and it is not there. So, yes, by me refreshing it, by hitting the live button, that's what made it there. But I
Well,
was
go ahead
able
and
to
try the live button now and see if it comes.
turn the live. Well, the live button's still active as red. I'm going to turn it off.
Oh, really?
Yes.
All right.
Let me put this back over there. Over there. Now I'll go back there. No longer am I live. I'm going to hit the button. I'm back to live. And it still didn't show up. I think I have to close it and then reopen it. Let me see if I do that.
SpeakerBot working?
Reopen it. SpeakerBot should be working. It was earlier.
It is working.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know if it is.
Hi, Wintermute.
Hello.
Hi, Wintermute.
Hey, Wintermute.
Hey, Doug.
Tony
Hey, Rick.
Wallow said,
Hey, Sam. Hey, Jose.
Interesting. I know it's working because Sam, OneFish26, put both left and right hand in, but I don't have that option. And I did leave so that it would not be live. I'm going to wait a couple seconds this time around.
What do you mean when you say leave?
Just go to a different tab.
Okay.
I've got 4 tabs open right now. I've got the studio open so I can monitor something. I've got, obviously I just put the emote in there, so that's still open. And I have the monitor, and I have the part 2 is geared up, ready to go, so that when we get redirected, I don't have to go find it.
Howdy, Mrs. K.
I pulled out no stops tonight.
Can you explain that to me? I don't understand why you want to do a part 2. I understand that it won't go up to 12 hours. It'll stop you at 11:55. But so what? Why
all 12
having
hours?
Well, you're not getting to all 12 hours. You're having 2 separate streams that are 6 hours each. So
I
you're
don't know
not going to
about
have
your schools in Fresno,
12
but
hours.
last I checked, 6 and 6 equals 12.
Yeah, but they're 2
Not
separate streams. They're
11:55.
not going to show up on your
Well, yeah, I
live
get that.
tab as a 12-hour stream. I'm
Yeah.
more
You can
impressed
link 'em
with a
together.
stream that says 11:55
He will know he did it.
hours.
That's
You
all
can
that
link them
matters.
together.
I don't know, it just seemed like a
Link
good
the-
idea.
Link
He
the
gets
next live stream at the end of this first 6 hours.
When the
All right, I did.
11:55
Link the
cuts off,
previous
then start
one.
your second stream.
I think
And he
we did
gets
that last year.
monetized twice.
Well, that was the
Never
same
thought about
thought
Oh, yeah, right.
That's exactly what I meant to Mr. Doug Betts. I sent Mr. Ken Stell a article, a link to this yesterday. Hopefully, I was hoping that he would get it, but so far, no.
I read it, and it says exactly what Doug is saying. You're cut off at 11:59 and some change, for logical reasons. Mine, which is logical to me and only me. I'm doing a part 1 and a part 2. It just made sense in my mind. Next year, I'll let it run.
Yeah, 11 hours, 59 minutes. You will be
Or-
short 1 minute.
Yeah. Well, I think
And-
last year was 11:59:10. I was short 50 seconds. Or I can cancel part 2 and we just go all night on part 1.
I understand. I understand that,
Whatever,
Mr.
dude.
Kenstat. That minute, that 50 seconds, 45 seconds, whatever seconds it is, it means the world to you, right?
Not really, but let's go with that.
Yes,
Yes, yes.
It's either die or live, right? Situation for you.
Live or die. Yeah. Yes.
I get it. See? But it's only you. I mean, I'm only speaking for myself.
I don't know. It just seemed like, I mean, I can cancel it. It's no big deal. There's no trailer to it. There's a redirect. So the redirect won't kick in until this one's over.
I would just keep going with the one you're on.
Well, I'll tell you what I thought about doing. Wait, let's see if any, you guys have been around me long enough now. Someone take a wild guess of what I actually contemplated doing. And this can be done.
Canceling the whole thing.
Well, that's a no-brainer, but no. Try again.
Straight to the point, right, Mr. Brian? Straight to the point.
What if I let this one run and started part 2 at the same time and had 2 live streams running at the same time?
Which one do I go to?
That's not my problem.
Yeah, that'd be a big
That's your problem. I would recommend you call Sheridan, Arkansas, and ask for advice on which stream you should watch.
Well, that's it, Mr. Canstout. Me, your homie here, I find that a really interesting point to experiment. Start a new live stream, concurrently. So
you can do 2 live streams at once.
I've done 2 live streams at once, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Second instance of OBS installed on the computer, you run one from one and one from the other.
That's right, yeah. Okay.
John Williams
that
said
brought
the
his
window has
old
less
computer
odor.
to a crawl too, didn't it?
You got to have the bandwidth to do it.
I don't think it slowed it down that much.
He's
That
got
We'll find
480
out in about
bandwidth.
5 hours.
That 486 was really struggling.
Yes, it was. Now, what I find interesting is when I click on add emotes, I have sledgehammer to the right, the star, sledgehammer to the left, the S, the testing, the one icon, KEN, and I only have the one hand, but yet I know it's there because Sam put in at 1010 both hands. I don't know why I don't have it. Now, I'll go ahead and refresh. I know someone's going to suggest that. So I'm refreshing. The refresh did at that time. Now that's weird because a while ago I did not hit the little circle refresh, nor did I hit F5. But it's there now. Put a 1 in chat if you'd like for this live stream to continue on until 9 o'clock in the morning.
I just wanted to point out here that it wasn't seconds that you missed last year. It's 5 minutes. Is the way it shows up on your channel now.
It's weird because
5
on my
minutes short
studio
of
it's
12.
59:10.
Yeah, if you click and go to
We,
your channel.
we went well past the whatever 12 hours, but
we
it just cut us
Yeah,
off.
we went over last year.
We did.
Well, did it record that on a separate stream after when you went beyond it, or did it stop? You kept streaming. But
John Williams said
does
willingly.
that show up in your live list?
Give me a minute and I'll show you.
I don't think it
This
ever
is
did.
another thing I don't like about the
I never
studio.
saw it.
I really wish there were a way to say, I want to go to December 31st of 2023 instead of having to scroll through all these to the bottom, then hitting the little right arrow key to go to the next page.
Right.
And you only get to do 50 at a time. YouTube needs to make that at least 100. Of course, not going to do it for me. All right, January, here we go. So, January 11th, December 2nd, December... Oh, I got to go to the live tab. Oh, I did all that for naught because I wasn't on the live tab. Change it to 50 so it's not as many. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Your struggles, right, Mr. Ken?
Well, back to September. This will take a couple minutes to get there.
Let me guess, Ghetto's trying to do a 12-hour live stream too?
Ghetto has been streaming now for 8 hours. He's on the same game, and there are one person watching, which is me. I got it running on the DaVinci machine. The last person to say something was at 5:46 p.m. this afternoon, and that was Ghetto himself.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad.
Did something?
He'll be happy, though, because he's up to 378 subscribers. But then again, he's going to be upset because he's not at 400, which is where he wanted to be at midnight tonight.
Wah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I say.
All right, back to February 16th of 2024, so it'll be on this next page, or it should be. January 5th, January 1st. Mine does say 11:55 too. I misread it. And then I don't know if we immediately restarted it, but it does say, and I apologize to YouTube because this won't be going out, but Zoom will see it. It does say right here, the first, last, or maybe dare I say annual, 11:55, 221 views. And then I don't recall if we restarted it or if YouTube automatically, which I can't think that YouTube would do that, but it was 36 minutes, 36 seconds, and there were 44 views. Chances are I had to restart that, I would think. Now,
well,
we can pay attention this year.
You could tell by playing that, because I played the end of your last year stream, and you were just talking when it went dead. So that next one, the first live stream, could be it, and you'd be able to tell if it just continues the conversation. So it's called the first live stream. So I'm going to search your channel for a video titled the first live stream.
I'll drop it in chat.
Well, you just go do it. All right.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Dropping it in chat to everyone, not just Sam. I'm not going to pull a... I'm not going to mention any names here that... Oh, I sent that to the wrong person, Sean. I mean, Ghetto. It's in chat. So, Doug, let me know what you find out,
Zoom.
please. It's in Zoom chat,
in
yes.
Zoom
chat.
Zoom
yes.
chat for those.
Yes.
All right.
Ghetto
So
is
I'm going to...
notorious for sending chats to the wrong people.
What?
Oh, man. Funny. We'll be like, I sent it to you. No, you didn't. And then Sam will be like, oh, no, you sent it to me, not
Right,
Sean.
right. Well, I think we've all done that at some point in time. I mean, it happens.
So my mom comes and wakes me up. Oh, the lawyer's daughter is here. Did you know she was coming by? No, didn't know. I came out there and she had like a 97 EVGA card, a 2 or 4 gig card, and she's like, hey, can I put this in the Dell you gave me? I'm like, no, I was going to blow it up. So
It's kind of hard for me to tell. I see Steve Dodd was there. If I got the right one. Yeah, I believe I might have restarted it because I labeled it the first live stream of 2024. So I bet
That's
you
the next
did.
day. Isn't that the next day?
I believe it was pretty close to right after that, but I've already left. I already closed that tab down, so.
That was the January 1st stream, not the December 31st. Whatever.
That's a good, yeah. Well, here, let's see. No, that doesn't tell me what I need to know. I don't know. I just get on here 15 minutes a night. Yeah, that was the first one because I said, first and foremost, I want to thank everyone who participated in the 12-hour New Year's live stream. So, yes, this was actually the first one. So, no, it didn't continue. But I thought we did. Oh, I know what we did. We went past the 12 hours. It cut it off at 11:55. Right.
Yeah, YouTube just didn't retain it.
Right. Which is another reason why I did part 1 and part 2. But I will.
My point is that at 11:50, 11 hours 50 minutes, you could end that stream and start part 2.
Right. Yep. I agree
that way
with
you
that.
do have a live stream that shows a long time.
Even though there'll be that brief break to when I have to restart the second part of it, though, which will be what,
Yeah.
a minute, maybe.
Or you could start the second part on in a separate instance of OBS.
Right, right.
So there's really no break.
So that brings
They
up an
could
interesting
overlap
question.
a little bit.
Since I have a redirect set up, if I do go start another instance of OBS and start it in there a few minutes early and it's redirected, and YouTube stops it, will that redirect it to the new one?
Yes.
Jose's
And the new
like,
one would already be in progress. That's fine. You don't have to be redirecting to a stream that hasn't started already. It could be a stream in progress. So if you use a separate instance of OBS to start part 2, so you have 2 streams running at the same time, then you can end
John
the
Williams said
first
like
one,
and subscribe.
and it would be more seamless.
Right. Okay. Well, I've got approximately 5 hours to get that figured out, so we'll see what happens.
I just came across my very first video, seeing that AI generated video summary on a video that this is the first one I've ever seen that extra tab below the description saying that this was.
Oh yeah.
Did you guys that are on Facebook see where Facebook announced today that there are going to be more AI involvement, as in people, there are going to be, if I read it correctly and understand that, there are going to be AI accounts that are going to start showing up on your Facebook account. If that happens, I'm probably not going to be on Facebook very much longer, which I'm already leaning that way anyway. Do I know?
Well,
Jose, go ahead.
Well, isn't there already a version of AI, aka bots, on Facebook?
Yeah, they just, the article read they're going to move forward with it and increase it. And in there it did say something about there are going to be AI generated accounts that will interact with your account. And then again, did I understand it? I mean, we're talking to me. Come on now.
Yeah, what do they mean by that?
I'm not sure.
Is
advertising?
the AI going to be pretend? Is the AI going to pretend to be people? Advertising would be okay because you could recognize it as advertising. But if the bots came in pretending to be people, behaving like people,
that would be scary.
Not good.
Yeah.
People advertising
So,
things.
So I just put a link in chat where this guy was talking about what's going to happen to small businesses that sell on Amazon in 2025. If you're a small business owner and you're selling on Amazon, basically, if the customer sends back a damaged product, the person that's selling on Amazon is going to have to pay for it. Is going to lose money. Basically, Amazon is going to F over small business owners that are selling on Amazon because Amazon wants to be.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish I could share this with you guys. I got to see if I can recreate it or not. I can't share it. No. I had the weirdest thing pop up on. I'm watching. Not watching, but I have them running to give them watch hours. 2 different live streams on the DaVinci machine, and it popped up over here. It said, "Would you like to cast this to my Shield or to the TV?" Now, that's new for me because I've never seen that. The weird thing is I can't duplicate it. I can't make it happen again. I have no idea what I clicked on for that to happen. I should have maybe taken a screenshot. I'm in Chrome, yes. I am in Chrome. It's weird.
Trust me, I
forget.
Maybe you. Yeah. Maybe on the gear icon.
Share. Click on the 3 dots. There's a cast, save and share. Cast.
sometimes I'll be on my phone and it asks me if I want to send it to the TV, my TV in my room.
The three dots next to your picture icon, Wintermute?
Yeah, in Chrome.
Yeah, I'm on Chrome. I'm looking for. I clicked on the
Cast,
three
save,
dots.
and shared.
Oh yeah,
You're
I
on
see
a
it now.
computer or a phone?
I'm on my computer.
Okay. I don't know about phone.
Okay, and then it says to the Shield, and it says it's available. 65-inch Philips Roku TV shows it's available. The weird thing is, unless I inadvertently clicked on the three dots without paying attention, that's a possibility. This popped up on its
like
own.
A key.
So I'm gonna. Wow.
Maybe a key combo or something that brings it up. I don't know.
I'm actually gonna see. I clicked on. Oh wow! I clicked on 65-inch Philips Roku TV, and it is now showing on the TV in there. That is scary.
Welcome to the 24th century, Mr. Kinstow.
Thank you. Thank you very
Control
much.
plus O.
Okay, I found the key. The keyboard
Control
shortcut
O.
would be the Windows logo key plus the letter K.
That
It's
is
a shortcut for cast.
Now I wonder if I send it to the if I were to send it to that NVIDIA Shield, what it would do. This overrode. This is actually showing, and her live stream ended, by the way. It was only 15 minutes in length. That's weird. Okay.
Ken, did you hear me describe the keyboard shortcut?
Microsoft key K, right?
Windows key K.
Or Windows key.
Does that bring up the same thing that you?
I'm testing that now. Now I tried that on the streamer machine on mine. I just wanted to see if I could throw it up over there, and it brought up a box, and it says connect, and it says searching for wireless display and audio devices. Where's my device?
Yeah, that's using Microsoft's. It's just not Chrome.
Yeah, that machine doesn't have Wi-Fi, so that's probably
Control O is the hotkey for Chromecasting. Control plus O. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that on that machine though because there's no Wi-Fi on it. The DaVinci machine does have Wi-Fi, which I'll go experiment with that. Boy, can I have some fun with this one of these days. I'll be sitting here screaming. I'm gonna run into the TV and she'll be sitting there watching something out of Korea or whatever, and I don't know what happened.
Control O for me on Chrome opens a open dialog window, not a cast.
Watch YouTube on my Android phone.
The cast too.
Sometimes they'll offer to cast it to the TV set when I'm in the family room.
Yeah, in order to do that, you have to have a device, aka a TV, a streaming box, or whatever it is that is Streamcast enabled.
All right.
And I'm gonna guess maybe by default it already is enabled because best I remember, I never went into settings in there and said enable that. Maybe I want.
I don't know.
Yeah,
there's a lot of things that come with a brand new TV that you got to go in and shut off yourself because TVs want business and they record everything. Like,
yeah, let's see.
I had to go into my Samsung TV and say, do not send my information out because that was already selected. That was selected for them to get my information. Because my TV is hooked up to the internet. So is my Fire Cube that's hooked up to the internet. So with Fire Cube, I had to go in there and tell them, do not sell my information either. So those come on by default.
This is interesting. When the one that was running, I had to stop it to send mine, which I'm trying to send mine now, to the TV. And it's on the TV in there. Wow.
Well, Ken?
Yes.
You just found something out to mess with your wife.
I know.
She'll be watching a favorite TV show, and all of a sudden you could just go click and send
favorite TV show. No, I wouldn't do that. If she's watching something that's like out of Korea or whatever, I might do it just one time, but no, I'm not gonna.
She's not watching the stream and hearing us talk about this, because then she won't be surprised.
I doubt she's watching it.
She won't be mad either.
She joins us on Zoom, but she rarely does anything on her phone as far as YouTube goes.
Wow, you got like a 3-second latency.
Mm-hmm.
Really quick, short latency today.
Sam, I love the fish you put up. I wonder if that time somebody blew their face off. That was a loud one. Maybe I should watch for how I'm talking, because I want YouTube to think it's something else.
I'm showing the devices that I'm able to cast here to my sister's my sister's place. The top one, it's her TV, a Visual TV. The other two ones are my streaming devices that I have it connected to
Now,
TV.
To the TV. You probably heard that audio come through real quick because I've got this on the DaVinci machine, which is sitting right in front of the microphone. I'm trying something again.
Okay, Jose, let's mess with your sister a little bit. It's not the New Year yet. Let's mess with your sister, Jose. Go ahead and press the button and send something to her.
And I can hear the audio coming from there too, because obviously can't control that from here. Long Dog is something talking about ECC memory. Let me go see if what he's talking about. Computers are heavy loaded, a lot of things. I'll read those tomorrow. We've been doing this an hour and a half in case anyone's keeping record or track.
Yeah, I'm going to step out.
I appreciate you being here, Doug. I will do my best to get up tomorrow at noon to see your stream. Can't not make any promises, though. Hey, we may still be going, though.
You could watch later if you want to. Let's see. What's the number you're trying to get to for Zoom?
25.
How many people? 25 participants in Zoom.
We're at 13 right now.
Working on the 4th row now. That would be 16 if you fill that row.
I doubt we get over 20 this year. I think we achieved that early on in the stream.
Well, if you want, I can mute my audios and just leave the camera running to an empty studio if you want to keep the box open.
It's up to you. I appreciate the offer, but yeah, I doubt it. Although if we get to 24, I may call you and say, Doug, please go downstairs and start Zoom.
We could send a text message, but I don't get notifications after I go to bed.
It'll be good.
All right, I'm out.
Thank you, Doug. Happy New Year.
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody.
Check your clocks. They seem to be off.
No, it's showing 1:55 p.m.
Oh, we're good then.
William, did you get the pictures I sent you?
Yeah.
That's what that stupid thing looks like.
That is pretty cool that I inadvertently accidentally hit something. I can cast my stream from here to there. Oh, you know what's coming next in my little feeble mind? Wonder if I could get a camera set up in there so I can sit on the couch watch YouTube and be on Zoom from in there. Be right back. No, I'm not going to try to put a camera in there. I'm going to go get some coffee.
Well, we already told Mrs. K how to put a camera in there for you.
Mrs. K, I can send you one of these TP-Link Wi-Fi cameras.
You working tonight? Is that right? We know, Mrs. K, is she working?
Yeah,
tonight?
unfortunately, she is working tonight.
Okay.
They actually posted last night a super huge bonus for people to come in tonight because they knew last night they were going to be short. And she said she hoped someone actually showed up. She lucked out last night. No, it's her regular scheduled day to work, so no, she's not getting the bonus.
That kind of sucks.
It does. it does. And
holiday bonus or something.
She'll get 6 hours of the holiday bonus. She'll get it from 12
so midnight to 6
a.m. And it should be 8 hours minimum, but it'll be 6.
Well, at least she's not getting shorted terribly bad.
Yeah, well, that's...
I mean, 6 is better than...
nothing.
Half or nothing.
Right.
So how much do we get paid for being here tonight?
Well,
we're all splitting the 50 cents.
Yeah. I've been meaning to talk to you about the paycheck from last year. Seems to have gotten lost in the mail.
You didn't get it yet?
Alex hasn't paid yet.
Again.
Alex hasn't paid yet.
Yeah, really. Oh gosh, if we rely on that, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, you still have my invoice from last
thunderstorms tonight. Wow.
You still have my invoice from last year, Mr. Kinstout, for me being participating in this live stream last year?
I gave that to someone to deal with. They never did get back to me, so I'm going to go out on a limb here and say, sure. Jane Camadero says, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Jane. And it should be, since it's 10:42 p.m. here, it is 10:42 a.m. on the 1st in the Philippines, so it is actually 2025. Jane's coming to us from the future. Or if you live in Fresno, your clock is moving backwards. Now what was, I was going to go over here. The issue that I'm having with my phone and the Facebook Messenger, Mrs. K is having the same thing, which leads me to believe it's a communication problem between Facebook and the iPhones. We sat next to each other today on the couch and tried to send each other Facebook messages, and they don't notify, and it doesn't show up until you go into the Messenger and you see you sent a message.
Could have just turned your head and talked to each other.
Well, I know, but we were trying to figure out, and when I say we, I mean me, was trying to figure out, is it a my phone thing, or is it a both our phone things, or what? And then my darling, lovely wife goes ding, and my phone goes ma, because that's her ringtone, iPhone to iPhone, and she says it works. I said, you're on the iPhone. She goes, no, I'm on the iPhone. When she got on the Messenger, it doesn't work. So I'll give it another day or two and see if it gets worked out. If not, I just uninstall and reinstall it, and if it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. We will see. And at an hour and 45 minutes, I killed the live stream. Well, that 12 hours was fun. I will see you guys next year.
All right. See you next year.
I'm sure we'll do this again in 365 days. What did I just do?
Be careful what you wish for.
Oh, he's in his VR. He went to the virtual reality to go to.
John Williams said
VR.
the names were changed to protect the innocent.
Dragnet. Friday and what was the other one's name?
Saturday.
That's rather interesting. John, put another exclamation C in chat, please. I'm trying to see the difference between when it's I hear it
John
on,
Williams said goodbye.
Okay, there it is on the computer. Yeah. 15 seconds until it shows up over there. It just now said it on the TV. Which, if you're sitting there watching it on the TV, you're not going to know that there's a 15-second delay. Thank you, John. Appreciate you spending your New Year's Eve with us if you truly are leaving, and I understand completely if you are. Anybody got anything they want to throw out there? We got a long ways to go.
But I thought we were getting close to done.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to do the, when I have to go pick her up in the morning. Ken, what would you do if it snowed overnight and you couldn't go pick her up? I'd go get her. The problem's getting down the driveway and back up the driveway. The streets will be relatively cleared either by the snow plows or traffic. It's just that doggone driveway's a pain in the ass.
For the driveway, you just put a little flamethrower on the front of the car.
John Williams said I am not leaving.
All right, John, thank you. I didn't know if you were or not. I do appreciate you hanging around. All right, let's do this. If I exit out of that, is there 15-second delay? That would mean in about 15 seconds the TV should shut off, and I'm looking directly at the TV. Okay, someone explain this to me. It hasn't shut off yet. The streamer does not have wireless ability to it. I'm gonna wave. I just heard myself say, someone explain this to me. I know that that's dead because I'll restart the machine. I'll make sure the machine's off.
You close Chrome?
I did. I just X'd out of Chrome. I didn't stop the stream. I just X'd out completely. Ghetto's checking his statistics right now, and he shows 2 people. And he's going back to the game. Okay, there's nothing running on the DaVinci machine. As a matter of fact, I'm going to shut the DaVinci machine off. The phone is off. That's still running. I just heard myself say off. The streamer is dead. No, not running at all. And it's still playing. Wow. Crazy. Oh, I'm up a creek. Guess where my mouse is locked in at?
TV.
No. The mouse is locked into the DaVinci machine, which is currently not running. I can't move over to the other machine. So I got to refire up the DaVinci machine. I knew better than to do that. I'll tell you what, life is never dull around here. But I'm perplexed as how can that be doing that? The streamer doesn't have Wi-Fi capabilities. I would say stranger things have happened, but then again, did you guys hear the DaVinci thing when it came on?
Yes.
Yeah, see, the microphone is less than a foot away, so you should have heard it. Now I can put the mouse back over there, but I wonder if I can shut it off and very quickly move the mouse out of the way before it actually gets there or not. Interesting. Now, on the streamer, on Google Chrome, on the stream that I'm monitoring, I went there, cast it, and it shows the Shield's available and the 65-inch Roku TV's available. So, how is that picking that up and broadcasting that? Be right back. Are you guys seeing? Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it down there. Ken Betts is down there. Huh. How's it doing that? And it just now said on the TV. It just now said.
Pass it off, and it's got the TV's connected to the internet, so it's just going straight to YouTube.
It's just using the network then, possibly.
Yeah, must be.
It's using something.
Okay, I just stopped it. As soon as I clicked on 65-inch Roku TV available, it said stop. So it must be using the internet system. Cool. Well, that took all of 8 minutes to have fun with. Mummy TA60 Mixed Channel says hello. Hello. Thank you for being here. Uh-oh.
So it's just going straight to YouTube.
It's just using the network then, possibly. All right, there will be no echo. I forgot that was on, so we are good. Yeah, that's good to know. Plex is not running. I turned it off by virtue of a restart. I always forget to go back in and start it back up. But I don't I don't need it running if I'm not actually watching anything from in there. And I connected to Robert's Plex the other night, and he sent me a message. The way he's got his set up, he knows when I'm watching it. Could have a mouse or keyboard, else or something that has intermittent glitches. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. That makes sense though that it's using. Everything's connected, so that makes sense. I'll play around with it one of these days. Yeah, my mouse issues went away. Tony Wallace sent me a mouse. It's been about 10 days ago now, and I haven't had any problems with it since. So that was quite a pleasant surprise when I went out there and a little package out there, and I couldn't figure out what it was.
You're still using the mouse without borders, right?
Yes, I still am using mouse without borders. I like it. It works pretty good. Now, I did do something earlier today, only because it was a matter of convenience. Is I took the keyboard that's connected to the mouse without borders and I moved it to the desk on the monitor where I was actually physically doing something. I was paying a bill rather than have it here and I have to type here and look there. It's just I put the mouse right here on the desk and I can look and type at the same time.
¿Cómo están?
Jose, we're hearing background. Somebody
Hola.
said something. I couldn't understand it. I don't speak Spanish.
¿Cómo está? How are you?
Sorry about that. Let me mute my mic.
Thank you. Are you at your sister's again?
Roger. Positive. Yes, I am. I'm babysitting the youngest nephew here until like the 10th of January. So I will be, whenever I'm most likely jumping to Zoom, I will be coming from my sister's place. But yeah.
Wow, how old is your nephew?
He's 9.
Okay. Ski Man joins us over in chat. Hello, Ski Man. Good to see you. Hope you're feeling better. I know you were having a rough couple of days. Put this up here. This is about how I thought last year would go. Relatively slow and boring. And I kind of anticipate this year not going too well. If we make it 12, cool. If we don't, that's cool too. At about the 4.5 hour mark, I'll go in and open up my second instance of OBS and go ahead and just start that other stream. And then when this one kicks off at 11, well, I could wait longer than that, I guess. Maybe right before, if I leave, started at 9, I have to leave at 6, so that would be 9 hours. I should be able to get back before it would need to be kicked over. Greg Dye, there's a link for you over in YouTube chat. Probably about, I don't know, I'm going to go see what the link is, even though my name's not on there. The highlights of 2024 from Chase the Heat. I'm guessing that's a hot sauce channel. 148,000 subscribers. Wow. Yeah, homemade hot sauce, Ghost Reaper blend with a little barbecue flavor. So, yep, I clicked on it and I watched about 10 seconds and I don't have anything running but OBS, Zoom, and my monitoring thing here. Monitoring tab, I guess you could say. Got 1 hour. 1 hour, 1 minute. It will be 2025. The idea here is, as a group on YouTube, we all get something that is pretty hot, and we're all going to burn at the same time.
Right, what?
Just what he put in chat.
Oh, is that Long Dog? Okay.
Long Dog, yeah.
I wasn't looking at the chat right.
Yeah, I got these.
So, Mr. Kinstout, do you have a bottle of sparkling champagne ready for you and Mrs. K?
2 reasons why I do not. 1, I don't drink, and 2, she's at work. Even if she were here, there would be no alcohol in the house. I'm
Whoa.
Started my 18th year of sobriety, and I'm not sure what it would take for me to take a drink.
I would like to request a instant replay of what I just said.
Sure, go ahead. Say it again. The answer is going to be the same. If it's
I
alcoholic, okay, let me answer your question. If it's alcoholic, it ain't going to be in this house. If it's non-alcoholic, probably not. We're not big on that bubbly crap, so go ahead.
I said I did mention a bottle of sparkling champagne.
Champagne's alcohol, is it not? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't champagne considered an alcoholic beverage?
Yes.
Don't make me look. Don't make me look. Okay, never mind.
I'm
so. But I was about to say that don't make me get up and get a bottle of that. But I'm so comfortable. I'm so lazy right now. I don't want to do that.
Sparkling grape juice.
Yeah, you can get non-alcoholic, I guess, grape juice, but that's still a big hard no on that for me as well. I'm sure at midnight I will mute the microphone and turn the camera off for a minute, because I'm quite sure at midnight she's going to FaceTime in. We're going to give each other our Happy New Year thing. This is the first time since we've been together that she's had to work New Year's Eve. She always has to work New Year's Day, which this is the first time she's not going to be working New Year's Day.
John Williams said champagne has 12% alcohol.
12% alcohol. Okay. Yeah, again, I don't know what it would take. I'm sure there's something in my life that could happen that I would say, well, time to open up the rum, open up the vodka. You know, I honestly don't know. I would probably be more inclined to, if there was something that were to happen that would make me want to do that, I'm probably more inclined to go to a donut shop and buy 2 or 3 donuts and eat them than I would be the alcohol. His wife is already sawing logs. I can relate to that. I didn't get a nap in today, so this is going to be interesting.
She'll wake you up if she flashes you over FaceTime.
Yeah.
Gave the old man at the nursing home a heart attack.
Yeah. I leave Zoom. Hey guys, I'm going to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. I go in there. I send her a message. Hey, I'm laying down, going to bed, and it does never fails. I'll just be dozing off to sleep when she'll answer me, or she'll say, "This one gets me. Are you still awake?"
Or if you're trying to take a nap in the daytime, Alex will call.
Nope, I've got that problem solved. That problem has been solved now for a while. When I go take a nap in the daytime, and I do that quite often, I'll take my phone into Mrs. K, and I'll say, if it's my sons, my brother, my sister, and a matter of life and death, wake me up. Everybody else, I'll get to them when I wake up. Because if I don't, Alex Cheek will call me. Now, in the beginning of doing that, somehow that sons, my brother, my sister got interpreted to sons, my brother, my sister, and Alex, because I'm laying there one day and she comes in and she gives me the phone and she goes, "It's Alex."
Alex.
Isn't there a way you can selectively block particular calls on an iPhone?
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
You ought to be able to just
I'm sure you can.
switch that on and off, say, during 6 or 8 hour time slot.
Apparently you can on Androids, because Alex tells me all the time how he's got his phone set up, and good. I'm happy
I haven't
for him.
figured it out. I'm sure maybe you can on Android. I haven't figured it out. Although I stick my phone on the charger and go to another room, and that takes care of the problem.
Yeah, I actually the other night left the phone in here in the studio on the tripod Tony sent me, plugged into charge, went to bed, woke up the next morning and reached over for my phone and realized it wasn't there. Maybe that's why I slept for 6 hours and didn't get disturbed, because the phone wasn't there to be going off and waking me up.
So you ask him to do it on only certain times a day, or just at all times? Like, you can block calls, but you can't. I don't know that there's a way to just block it for 5 hours here or 6 hours there.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think you would have to block the contact.
You just turn off the phone. That would be the way to do it.
Right. I've done that too.
You might have to switch that on and off manually when you wanted to start blocking them.
Yeah. The problem I would have with doing that is muting my phone or putting it on Do Not Disturb, is my mom would call. And she'd get pissed and say, "Why can't I get a hold of you?"
Right.
I had my phone muted.
Robert, mom never blocks my... Speaking of your mom, she actually today said something about, we should get my stepson involved in this. I think it's great Mrs. K plays along with the joke. I really do. That's so funny. Yeah, the only reason I had the notification on so I could hear it was when Mom was going through what she was going through, and then she fell and all that. I had to have the phone on, had to have it alerting me. Now that things are settled down, I can probably leave that in here more often and be okay. The thing I don't want to have happen is I forget to take the phone in there one day, or I turn it off or whatever, and I get somebody's pounding at my door because they've been trying to get a hold of me for 2 or 3 hours, and that would not be, that wouldn't go over well. And my sister would do that too, so. Trying to keep up with Long Dog's chat. I left my phone in the van and it froze to death. It's okay now. Yeah, I don't leave it in the car. I bring it in. I was actually going to wear a hat tonight. I'm going to wear my new golfing hat that I got for Christmas for my son and daughter-in-law. I will wear it Thursday when we take the grandkids down to the Children's Museum. So I'm looking so forward to that. See how that goes. Too cold to go to the zoo.
And what happened to the bottoms up hat, Mr. Kinstout?
It is right down here on, well, you know what? It was right down here on my shelf. I started cleaning the studio today. It's probably with the manuals that I found that I no longer know where they're at, but it's in the studio still. I haven't gotten around to hanging it on the wall, which is eventually where it's going to go. It is right here.
Nice.
Put it right back where I knew where it was at. That way I know on Thursday, Friday now, because Thursday we're going to be busy with the grandchildren. Tomorrow, I might get up for Doug's. I don't know. I'll try to get up for Doug's.
I probably won't. Probably at 9:05 or 9:10, I'm going to go to bed and sleep all day.
I'm sure I would like to do
Get
that.
up around 9:30 or 10 at night. Whenever I pull an all-nighter like this, I usually sleep about easily 10 hours.
Shoot, I would love to sleep for 10 hours.
No, that's only when I stay up all night, then I sleep 10 hours. Normally, it's about 3 or 4 hours a night.
I think this morning I laid down. We got home about 1:45. I came in here and I set the streams up real quick. I checked one thing on my email, and then I went and laid down. I think I probably was in bed by 7. I slept straight through till 11:30, and the only reason I woke up then was a cramp. And I was very 2000. You should have started that at 2025 and had it go backwards. Then Doug would understand what's going on. Did you just create that? Or did you go get it?
No, I got it off of Getty. Question is, how high does it go?
Okay, so there is a way you put on Do Not Disturb, but then have some people able to disturb you at that time. There's a way to do that.
On an iPhone?
So, yeah.
Distinctive ring.
No.
No?
It's not using that. Yeah, link.
Have you experimented with how high it goes, or is this your first time running it?
First time running it.
Okay. Well, logically, it should stop at 2024.
Yeah, I was going to should
until
stop at
midnight,
2024.
2025. Maybe.
Well, maybe they made it future-proof. In the year 3033, Ken Stout will be doing a 12-hour debacle in the year 3033. All right, we're getting close. 22.
2, 3,
23.
4.
And there's 5. Any more?
And here comes 6.
6.
It just keeps going.
In the year
19 people
99.
Probably. Any way you can speed it up. Well, hell, we still have a long time to go. Let it play.
Yeah, right. I could slow it down.
Yeah, 10 hours. You can slow it down.
Why would anyone create a video that goes up to these years? I don't know.
No idea.
Or they wouldn't have to create it all the other years in the future?
What did that start at 2000?
Right, and now we're up to 40. Oh, there we go.
It's got a limit of 40.
40 R. All right, I got to go back into the birthday party.
Whose birthday?
My son's.
All right, well, wish him a happy birthday.
We got a house full of... Wait, is the pizza here yet? I'll be back.
We'll be here. Down to 17 watching it. Kind of neat. I think the highest I seen it a while ago was 20 at one point in time. Brian and I earlier today on Zoom were messing around over in Da Vinci.
Hmm.
I have to be careful. I don't want to disturb Doug. I mean, Greg. Doug.
What? I heard you.
What? Hello, Tim.
Hello.
Hello, Mrs. K,
Hi.
who appears to be eating.
I just get some cookies in the machine. I'm just hungry.
You didn't
And
take
there's
any
no
food
food.
tonight?
I will not. It's okay. How is everybody there?
We good. How are you?
Don't tell me all of you are tired already. It's only 1 hour and a half.
It's actually 2 hours and 14 minutes. We're not tired. We're
Is that-
bored. There's a difference between tired and bored. Well, let's be honest. This is
Where is Jeff?
Jeff Ryman or Jeff Pearl? Jeff Ryman's
Jeff
up there.
Ryman.
He's watching the Dancing Girls. They're early this year.
Jeffrey, what?
Jeff, let them watch your Dancing Girls too, so you don't get bored, all of you.
You can tell he's watching Dancing Girls because he's not paying attention to anything any of us are saying.
You'll never know what he's doing.
Jeff Ski Man says still above ground. That's always a good thing.
Well, I can play some Nintendo for you.
I'm surprised somebody hasn't brought up playing
Castle.
games yet, to be honest.
Well. All of you, brainstorm
Are you saying the same
yourself.
thing twice? Are you saying the same thing twice?
Do a brainstorm and think about the things that are exciting to talk about. All of you, not only you.
Well, thank you for giving me credit to think of things that are exciting to talk about.
I cut up the tree trunk today and cleaned up the mess.
That's good. Okay, what's more?
That
What
took
are
a
you
whole
preparing?
7 seconds.
Greggy. Not yet,
Yeah.
I'm eating. Greggy, what did you have? What are you
Greggy.
preparing for New Year?
For dinner?
For dinner and for New Year.
I'll have some chicken tomorrow night.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Were you not paying attention earlier in the stream when they say don't eat chicken on New Year's? I heard that from somebody.
Huh?
Currently in the third row on the far left on my screen. I don't know where she is on your screen.
Why is that? Did that go for cats?
Okay. You go to every Filipino subscriber you have
Internet.
and ask them why.
Okay, hang on. I will call every Filipino I know and ask them why.
Okay. They will answer you.
Does that go for cats? Can't eat chicken?
But no. The animals are exempted.
What about ham?
Oh, there's Jeff Ryman. Are you done watching your Dancing Girls?
I got ham in my Pop and John I'm making tomorrow.
Oh, you have?
Bacon.
Oh. You made it?
I'm making it in the morning.
Oh, you were.
Onions, bell peppers, black-eyed peas, ham, bacon, garlic.
Are you going to do all of those?
Yeah.
Man, you're going to be a busy man in the morning.
Well, I'm not going to eat it for breakfast. I'm going to start it in the morning and
Dancing Girls are coming over to
early
help.
afternoon.
Oh, your grandkids coming tomorrow?
Nope.
Oh, who's going to eat that? Then we're going to go there and eat it.
Well, I invited my daughter to come over. We'll see if she makes it or not. This is something my late wife always liked. She was from Oklahoma, and they do this. That's a southern thing. Black-eyed peas for good luck on New Year's.
Oh.
Definitely heard of that.
So what's the myth over that black-eyed peas? Do you know?
Say again, please.
What is the myth behind that black-eyed peas giving
Don't
good
know.
luck?
Tradition.
Oh, that's tradition. Okay. I heard it was good luck.
It's a southern thing. Tim probably heard of that when he was in the South.
Oh, yeah.
But
Do you practice that?
You can do it over cornbread. I'm making cornbread in a cast
Well,
iron.
black-eyed peas and cabbage.
Oh,
yeah.
What does that
cabbage.
mean? Oh,
They
babe.
have to do the cabbage part, but cooked cabbage is well. My grandma had a way of making cabbage good. You just heat it a little bit in some beef broth. Don't cook it. My mother's mother did it that way. My father's mother cooked all her vegetables till they were mush. And I didn't eat her veggies very often.
Oh,
Correct me if
well,
I'm wrong, but
there is
black-eyed
a.
peas are actually a bean, are they not?
Yes, they
Yep.
are.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
So how come they are called peas?
Because they have one little black spot on them. The rest of it's brown.
You have any idea what does that mean with black-eyed peas and cabbage?
No, it's just a tradition. It's just like what? Okay, do you have any idea of why you throw coins in the corner on New Year's Eve night?
Yeah, there's a meaning to that. You know what's the meaning?
Tradition.
I do
Yeah.
not.
No, it's not. It's tradition, but it has a meaning. We throw coins on every corner of our house so that all the graces that's in our house coming in are not going out. Do not throw it outside. Throw it inside. So the graces that come for the whole year is inside the house.
Right.
Yeah, it's not going out. That's why we don't throw it outside the window. We throw it inside the house.
I thought maybe it was a tradition. If you have money in every corner, it means you're so rich that you just got money laying all over the place.
It's not. It's not.
If our
It's about our
What?
money not going out, and less going out and more coming in. It's like that.
That's another question. Why do we cook cabbage in the South along with the black-eyed peas?
That I was
Mostly,
not familiar with.
other than tradition, I don't know, Tim. That's a good question.
well,
I
how
don't know
about
neither. I don't know neither, and I grew up over there.
kielbasa with sauerkraut?
Yep, that we
That
used to eat
sounds
that all the
good.
time in Korea.
I love
That
it.
Well,
was
sauerkraut
good.
is fermented
Sauerkraut is
cabbage.
cabbage.
Cabbage,
So,
yeah, yeah.
Yes, it's a good combination.
yeah, I had both northern and southern heritage on both sides of my family. The southern heritage tended to win out in things like cooking.
Oh, yeah, it's the
Although
same
But
as
we
our
I do
tradition
not
too.
remember the cabbage though. But I never really got into the black-eyed pea thing until after I got married. It was common in my wife's family. She was from Oklahoma, which is sort of southern.
Oh, and every New Year she cooks all those foods.
Well, they cooked. Well, when we went to my in-laws' house for the holidays, there was just food coming out everywhere. My mother-in-law would probably bake 20 pies while we were there.
Oh my goodness.
Us and the brothers and their families and our family and mince pies, pecan pies,
Oh my.
pumpkin pies, sweet potato pies, apple pies.
And then they come around and give those pies to everybody.
Well, no, she just baked 2 of them or 3 of them a day,
Oh.
and they would just magically disappear from her kitchen into our stomachs.
Well, I think the pie I can understand.
But my mother-in-law would make pie crusts months ahead of time and stick them in the freezer. So then when Thanksgiving and Christmas came, she just took the pie crusts out of the freezer and started putting stuff in them.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
So it doesn't
Big
go
chest
stale?
freezer.
It doesn't go stale?
No. Well, I
Brian's
mean,
got
she
another
started
one.
making them in maybe September, October for Thanksgiving. And then if she didn't have enough left after Thanksgiving, she'd make some more in between Thanksgiving and Christmas and put them in the freezer. And then when everybody arrived for Christmas at their house, she just started baking pies.
Mm.
It was a tradition we'd go there and eat her pies, and I would get all the viruses off my father-in-law's computer.
So anybody can, there's how many, if you're going to think about it, I wonder how many variation of a pie is there. Like you can make a pie with sweet potato and a pie with pumpkin. What else? Apple.
Cherries.
Cranberry pie.
Strawberries.
Cherry, pecan.
I know a
pumpkin,
few.
mincemeat.
Pecan is the best.
She made mincemeat pies.
What is that?
Ooh, pecan's the best when you pick up your own pecans in the fields in Georgia.
Well, my in-laws had a pecan tree in their front yard.
Oh my God. I wish I could live there so I can eat all the pecans in the world. I like pecan.
Oh man.
So how does a pecan's
healthy for diabetics.
No. How does a pecan tree look like?
I'm asking
Yeah, pecans.
A pecan tree is
I
tall.
don't know how
It's
sweet
not like
they are. They have.
It's not like almonds.
Don't taste like almonds, but they've
I mean
got
to
a
say
lot
the
of fat
tree.
in
The
them,
tree.
too.
How tall is a pecan tree?
Like
I haven't seen one in my entire life. I've seen almonds right in California.
About 2 stories.
Wow.
Yeah, theirs was not quite as tall as the second story on their house, and
Really?
maybe 15 feet in diameter. In the branches, you know.
Yeah. And how does the fruit looks like?
It's nut. I mean, it's in shells. And you crack the shells, and you have to get the pecans out.
Oh.
I mean, it's
So
sort of like walnuts, except they're not as hard as walnut shells.
So in one fruit only one seed, or there's a lot of seeds inside.
Well, it's like if you crack them right, you get 2 pecan halves out of them.
Pizza's here.
If you crack them wrong, you get a lot of little fragments.
Probably unless seeds.
Yeah.
Less seeds.
One year, my stepmother still has my dad's property, even though he's passed away. But across the street from where he lives,
Yeah.
you can go out there and pick up 5-gallon buckets full of them. And I asked her one year, I said, "Can you send me some of those pecans or pecans or whatever you call it?" And I had my ex. We had to crack all those shells, and we got.
That was a hell out of a job.
We got.
That gonna make your finger blister.
We got 3 pies out of that mess, even though it was a really huge box, because the shells.
They're big.
Take up. They're big.
Are they sturdy? Like hard to open?
A little bit, not that bad. You just gotta have the right tool for it.
They're not as hard as walnuts.
A walnut is really hard,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, they're a little softer than walnuts.
Does that word nutcracker is that referring to the walnut? The nutcracker. I know
Well, I
it's
mean, you need a nutcracker for.
Yes.
Yeah.
To open up the walnut.
But, it's easier if you have one for pecan nut too.
Everybody
There you
should
go.
be seeing this on both
there you
Zoom
go.
and YouTube, but it looks like
Can
there's
you
a variety.
can you zoom, babe? Can you zoom it? It's too
I
small.
can open up the individual pictures.
Oh, that's what
there
it
you
looks like
go.
across the
Is that a
street.
pecan tree?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it says my dad's cheap way
Wow.
of getting pecans to fall. And then
And look
it
at the fruit.
shows
You see,
this one.
I want to
Well,
see the
it's
fruit.
it's a nut. It's not a fruit. Well, I guess it's a
Yeah,
fruit.
it's a
that
nut.
turns
Okay,
into a nut.
okay,
I
but
don't know.
look at that. That's how it looks
The
like.
inside is a shell, but it's not as hard a shell as a walnut.
So okay, looking at this,
You can almost open it with your fist, but
yeah.
it's kind of hard. But you can do it.
So okay,
If you
looking at
tap
this
them correctly
picture,
with a hammer, you can split them so you get halves out instead of fragments. But
Yeah.
there's
So
an
you-
art to it.
so you know that it's ripe when it starts to open, right? Does it get ripe? Because I see that
That's probably a
it's like
pretty good assessment.
Well,
Sure.
you saw the outside of it falls off the
there you
shell,
go.
but the
Shell
part
fall-
you eat
the
is
shell-
inside the shell.
Oh my God, look at that.
To me, though,
Right.
that doesn't
There you
look
go.
like a pecan. Is that a pecan or a walnut?
It is a pecan.
That's a
That's
No,
a
pecan.
pecan.
that's a pecan.
Is it?
Pecan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely yes.
See, the shells are
What
thinner than
we
walnut.
would do, we would just pick them up off the ground. Now they got these machines now that go out there and shake the tree, and they kind of get them down
And then
premature, but that's
and
not
then they
right.
just fall on the ground. Wow.
Yeah, they fall on the ground, and it's big money in it. You go
Yeah,
out
of
there,
course.
you go out there with a rake, and you rake them up all day long.
Wow.
I mean,
Well,
the
it's
one tree my
Big
in-laws
money
had
in Georgia.
was
yeah.
not nearly enough pecans to make all the pies my mother-in-law made.
Oh yeah.
She maybe
Uh,
got enough pecans off of it for 2 or 3
so
pies
babe,
on a
some
good
that
year.
one that is they are the fruit. I mean the nut is still green. Like it's not
No, they're
open yet. I've
brown.
seen
They're
one that's
brown when you
yeah
want
right
to pick
there,
them up.
right there. Wow,
No,
look at that.
that's not ready to use yet.
Yeah, that's
Here's
right.
a
It's not.
rare picture of Tim when he was younger.
Where?
Oh my God.
Where?
I couldn't resist, Tim. I couldn't resist.
There you see how the shells are
The
coming.
good laugh.
The outside is coming off the shell when they
Yeah,
get ripe.
I think Tim is just down there under the tree to wait for the pecan to fall.
I'll never make pecan pie ever again. That's a lot of work. Cracking all
Oh,
them shells
have you
open.
tried making it?
I did,
I
John.
did
Hang
make
on.
it.
How about you, Joe? Did you
I
make
have a
some
good
pecan pie?
recipe for a combination pecan pumpkin pie.
Whoa,
Ooh.
man, does it taste good?
Yes,
Mm.
you
Is that peach,
put a layer
John?
of pecans all around the bottom of the crust on the bottom, and
Do you
Uh-huh.
crush them up?
no, you've roasted them and then dipped them in
Oh, okay.
sugar,
Hungry.
and you
Wow.
layer the bottom of the pie crust with those, and you fill in the space in between them with brown sugar. And then you put your pumpkin pie mix on top of that.
Oh, so
You
that
bake it.
does that mix together or it becomes layered?
No, it stays layered,
Oh, okay. Then
but
it's
it's good
good.
together.
Yeah, it's
I
good.
I don't like plain pecan pie very much.
Yeah, it's kind of too gooey, isn't it?
It is for
I
me,
like
but
it.
I
I mean,
like
you
the
know.
combination one
yeah.
there.
Well, you're using curd syrup. Hell, the recipe's on the bottle when you buy it. How to
Yeah.
make it.
Yeah, a dark Cairo syrup, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do that in the combination.
Pumpkin pecan. Ooh, that sounds so good right now.
My pecans are sort of
Oh,
like
man.
an inner crust on it with the brown sugar in between them. And then the pumpkin goes on top of that. And
That
you
sounds
add
horrible.
some
Do you
stuff
use a
that I
crust?
can't remember its name now in the pumpkin pie mix. Well, you take the spices that are on the can and you double those. That's what my wife taught me. And then you mix in this other it's sort of a sweet cookie mix almost, and you stir that into the pumpkin pie mix. It makes the whole thing a little sweeter. You put that on the top and you bake it. The combination's pretty good. There's right no damn Cairo syrup in it.
Oh my goodness, how many minutes or
That
hours you think
sounds a
a
lot
pecan pie is
better.
made?
I don't know.
An
if
hour?
Less than an hour to bake. Probably an
Like
hour,
what?
15 minutes
30
by the time
minutes,
you
40
mix them.
minutes, 40 minutes,
Now,
maybe.
the pecans you make up ahead of time,
Oh,
and then you
you
let
make
them
it.
dry out and you save
Do
them.
you have to roast it?
You roast the pecans, and then I think you mix them in a little water and egg white, and then sprinkle them with sugar. And then you bake them like that, and then when they cool off, you put them in a can and keep them for a future use.
Oh.
So the
man.
pecans are made up ahead of time. And you want all halves if you can get them. It's more expensive that way, but
Yeah, because I'm
the
looking at
pecans
the
and the
pecan.
brown sugar form like an inner crust. and then the pumpkin pie mix goes on top of that.
I think pumpkin pie is
I'll
the
email the
fastest pie
recipe to
to make.
Ken.
Is it the pumpkin?
Christmas Day, I went to, we hosted a party and pumpkin pie with some kind of nuts in it. I don't know what it was, but it was very good.
Is it good? What they do? Probably they have cream cheese on it, or maybe some
No, it was
sugar.
regular
in
pumpkin
it?
pie. It sounds just like what Jeff is talking about, but it wasn't pecan or
So that's
pecan.
pumpkin, and is it really
It
good?
had some kind of nut in it that was really, really soft.
Wow, what kind of a nut that is?
No, I don't
Cashew. I
know.
don't think cashew is soft though.
No,
Macadamia.
I thought
Maybe.
macadamia is pretty hard nut too, isn't it?
I don't know what it was, but
I like macadamia nuts.
I got a little piece of
Macadamia
that
is good.
pie, and I went back to get seconds, and it disappeared.
Oh, what?
Man, it was wonderful. And what
Well-
Jeff's talking about, these pecans or pecans or whatever you want to call them, sounds similar.
I put the recipe in chat. It's called pumpkin pie, but it has the pecans in the bottom of it.
Oh man!
The pecans are the crust.
I'm gonna save that.
No, the
shit.
pecans are like a second crust inside the regular crust.
Oh, okay.
But there's a
Mrs. King.
section in the recipe on how to prepare the pecans ahead of time, and then there's a bottom section.
Yeah.
What you do.
Yep. So just brown sugar and what else? Cinnamon.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, I mean, all the normal stuff you put in a pumpkin pie mix. Cinnamon, cloves, and there's one other thing. I don't remember.
Yeah, must be good. I don't know how to make
Ginger,
it.
cinnamon, and cloves. And you use twice
Cloves.
as much as it says on the can. Otherwise, you
So
can't
you
even.
double everything.
You double everything. You use Bischoff spread in it. Biscoff. And that's actually a cookie is made from that stuff. But you can buy a jar of the spread, and you mix that in, and that makes it sweeter. Not good for diabetes, but
Just put it. Well, the brown sugar.
you bake it 60 to 70 minutes. You top it with whipped cream and the spread and a couple of sugared pecans on top of each piece.
Got a lot of sugar in it.
Yes, it does. This is something that you can only wave under Ken's nose. I'm sorry.
I'll take note.
You can let him smell it and then check his
Hello,
blood
Mike.
sugar immediately.
Mike Wojcik said pistachio. Could that be the soft one you were thinking about? The pistachios?
Well, pistachio.
I thought they were relatively hard though. As well.
But pistachio, if you roast it, it becomes hard. But it's still hard. It's still crackly. You know, it crackles. So
I'm wanting to say this was like a date or something.
oh, so now,
What
It's-
kind of nut is that? Like a date? It was really kind of chewy, but not
It's not-
chewy.
it's not prune.
Actually, a Google search says Brazil nuts are considered a soft nut. Cashews are considered. Pine nuts, pecans. All those to me, especially Brazil nut. I think those are relatively hard to eat anyway.
I think Brazil nuts. Brazil nuts is big nuts and
Well,
If you
pecans
think
and walnut.
about it, while it's baking, it does make the nut really soft.
oh,
I don't know.
Pecans and walnuts have a fairly soft meat in the nut.
yeah. Well,
I
kind
don't
of,
know if I would
yeah.
like a walnut in a pumpkin pie or not, though.
Well, you know, so there's a lot of pies all over the world. You know, the one that I like is that German chocolate pie that
German
has
chocolate
chocolate
cake?
No, not the cake. Remember when we went to mom and mom's eating it and she said, "Oh, I like that," and she told us, "You want some?" That's a
Mom's at
German
her
chocolate
house or
pie,
mom's at the memory care?
memory care. You know
No,
she's eating.
I
Remember?
don't remember that.
No, she even gave it to us. She said, "Okay, here, I'll give you some."
And
That's
then
a
you have a
German
pot
chocolate
pie,
cake.
which is really a main course.
I
Chicken and
don't.
vegetables.
Maybe it was just chocolate pie, but I've never heard
No,
of
she
German
told me it's a
chocolate pie.
German chocolate. It has bits and pieces of chocolate, and then on top is like a whipped cream.
Yeah, I think
It's
it was
whipped cream
probably
on
just
top.
chocolate pie with chocolate shavings on top of the whipped cream.
German
Yeah.
chocolate pie recipes. You can find
Really?
them.
I know
I
it's
love
there.
Just
I don't
Google it.
anymore, but I used to love German chocolate cake. Man,
Yeah,
that
they are very
pineapple
good.
upside down cakes, those were
Okay,
good.
guys, I got to go. I got a call light. See you later.
You got
Okay?
20
Bye,
minutes.
Mrs. K.
The
I
ball
got a call
drops in
light.
20 minutes. Just tell them to wait. Tell them
Okay,
you're
I have
busy.
call light. I'll show you. Right
All
there, I
right.
got a call light.
Bye.
Happy New Year.
Bye.
But Miss Kim.
Yes.
Bye bye.
Oh,
And I don't know.
Like Pennywise.
I can't believe I'm going to weigh in next year.
Ghetto just ended his stream. I give him 10 minutes. He'll be on Zoom.
say hi
9
to
hours and
Bob.
32 minutes. What he streamed for.
I'll call you up in the morning. Look, no answer.
Well, I was wrong. Immediate. Hello, Ghetto.
Happy New Year. Hi.
Happy New Year, Josh.
How'd your stream go today?
I got 378 subscribers.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got 19 minutes to pick up the other 22 that you need. Do you think you can do it, lad?
Nope, probably not.
Black Forest
John
cake.
Williams
Yes,
said
Mike.
Ghetto to the rescue. Law.
Another good cake. Black Forest cake. Oh, my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I used to hate making those.
Hey everyone, cheers.
Was that
Cheers.
alcoholic or not alcoholic? Show it again, Sean. Is that
It's,
grape juice?
No, it's sparkling cider.
All right.
Yeah, Martinelli's. That's pretty good.
My mom wasn't going to be up till 12 o'clock because she goes to bed at like 10:30. Y'all know that. And so we decided, I put a bottle in the fridge this morning and we said, before you go to bed, we're going to toast and say Happy New Year. And then.
Yeah. I gotta go look. I think I might have a bottle of Martinelli's in the pantry yet.
Yeah, I think if I wasn't streaming, I probably would already be in bed. That's terrible.
Yeah, Sean.
Well,
cheers.
you're up
you
this
guys
late
know.
on Zoom a lot of nights.
Oh yeah. No, I sincerely meant what I said, that this has changed our lives, and I enjoy doing this, and I'm going to continue to do it. I don't have any super big plans for any changes for the channel coming up. I know I would my subscriber goal, my membership goal is about it. Maybe one a day, maybe. I don't know.
Million subscribers, here we come.
Yeah. Now, one of us in this household, and there's only two of us, so you can figure out who the other one is, seems to think I'll get to 10,000, and I'm like, no, not in this lifetime. I won't. There ain't that many Filipinos that are around to help me out. I love her objectivity on it and her outlook, but just got to be realistic about it. 5,000, I think I can hit. I really do. This time next year, I think I can be at 5,000 subscribers. And that will be, right now I'm at 3892. So I catch 8 more. I'm at 3,900. So that what would that be? 1,100 more to go in a year. That's doable, I think. And again, it's just going to depend on how much effort I put into it. If I base it on the channel itself, I won't get to 4,000. But if I do what I do every night and every day, I'll get there. John Williams says, "Ghetto to the rescue." Yes, he got on his bike and he rode over, and he is let AI take over. There's a lot of people moving. Yeah. Artificial intelligence, Tim.
I would have been
Don't get me started on that.
Do I get him?
I'm still artificial.
I would have been here earlier, but I wanted to do my thing too. So.
Excuses.
How long did you go, Josh?
Guess who called me today?
Well, Wintermute asked you a question. Answer that before you tell us that.
How long did you go today?
I went for over 9 hours.
About 9.5.
9.5, really?
Right around that. So tell us your cousin called.
Yep.
That's not a surprise to me.
I probably was calling to wish me Happy New Year.
Let me guess. He was calling to ask you when you're going to send him the money you owe him.
Jesus Christ.
You
don't owe him any money.
You know what he reminded me? You know what he reminded me of? A bill collector. That's what he should be for Halloween.
That's the
Alex.
name Alex, the bill collector.
Yeah.
Alex Cheek, collection agency extraordinaire.
Alex Cheek Enterprises. The bill collector, Alex Cheek Enterprise. Get his money.
Yeah, I knew he called you. He told me that when he called me when I was taking Mrs. K to work. Did he call before or after you started your stream?
He called before I started, thank God.
Oh, you know what? You should have put him on blast and just put him on your stream and just...
Figs. Are figs considered a nut?
Let's type it in Google.
No.
He called me at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
No, they are a fruit.
Okay, they are a fruit. All right. Ski Man put figs. Had to scratch
figs.
figs. Had to substitute chocolate.
Ooh.
Okay. Well,
my dad had a fig tree.
Pay him.
My dad had a fig tree outside, and he warned me, "Don't eat too many of them damn things. It will give you the craps." Well, I didn't pay attention. They're so freaking good. I just kept eating them. Sure enough, it will put you in the bathroom.
Sure it will.
Yeah.
What is that?
Figs.
Figs? That's another tree.
Yeah.
Fig, really?
Very, very good.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
When I was-
basically. They grow popular in Georgia too.
When I was working in California, I mean, on La Paloma, we have a fig tree at the back of the facility. And we always go there and pick up that fruit and we eat it. We didn't go number 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we
You sure
didn't
it was
go. Like
figs?
there's 2. Yeah, you know how I know how figs look like, and I ate them.
How many did you eat?
Well, maybe 3 of the, because that's a small fruit, but it's already ripe, and it's a small fruit. And then I ate 3, and then I gave my coworker Shirley, like 7 because she likes it, and I gave myself 3. So I ate the 3, and I didn't go bathroom.
Surely you
Well,
jest.
three
Oh,
probably
Shirley,
wouldn't
your
do it.
friend. Okay.
You remember Shirley, the black girl?
Eat a dozen.
Sure.
Have your friend eat a dozen and see what happens.
Oh man. Don't
So
do that.
does that really make you go to the bathroom crazy?
I just Googled it. It said figs will make you have diarrhea.
Yeah.
Really?
I
No
know all
apples.
about it.
Wow. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that.
Every time I walked outside the door to the makeshift car garage or whatever, there's that tree, and I'd pick them off and eat them every day.
Yep, especially if they're ripe and they're
I
sweet.
did that for a couple of weeks, and it was like big old bomb come out.
So Google says that if you eat more than 5 or 6 figs in one sitting, you're going to be stuck in the bathroom.
Yep.
Oh my God. Good thing I
And
only ate 3.
they taste just like those little bars you buy in the grocery store, those Fig Newtons or whatever they call them.
Yeah.
That's the exact same thing. They're tasty.
Yeah, but they make you
There's
go.
figs in them. They're Fig Newton, but
Yeah.
it's a
Fig Newton,
limited
that's
amount
it.
of figs.
Yeah, the fig Newton is good to eat. I've eaten that, like 2 of them, when
Well,
we
you
have
won't get diarrhea from those, but you will get it from the actual tree.
from the fruit. Oh, like the same as prune. Prune also makes you go. I don't know if it's the fruit, but usually it's the prune juice that makes you go.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have
Yeah,
any
but
idea. I stay away from prunes. Ski Man just sent me a picture of milk chocolate coconut flakes, or coconut flakes with milk chocolate, however you want to look at it, and they look really good, really good. And he's eating it with white. He's eating it with white cheddar cheese as well.
Man,
and yes,
that
it looks
must be good. That must be good.
Well, I got to prepare here. I'm gonna get ready for my Philippine ritual. I'm going to take a quarter.
Yeah, you're the only one there. You can throw the money there. Make sure you don't throw it out of the window.
Take a nickel. I need you to keep track of this so I can have a mathematical genius tell me my return when I get done.
I'm assuming you're not getting your haircut done tonight.
No, that was done earlier. Oh wow, this is a new. I've never seen this coin before. Look at this. I opened up my dimes, and there's 2 dimes right there. But here's a interesting coin that's in my dimes.
What's that?
My guess is it's a pin. It says New York Fire Department 343. So I gotta stop to think of who sent this to me. And the bigger question is, why is it in my dimes? Okay, so now I've got a quarter, a nickel, and 2 dimes. And in 8 minutes, I'm tossing them into that corner so that I can get my return really quick this year.
Make sure it doesn't get out of the window.
Oh,
just in the corner.
Come on, baby, you know me and money. Hey, ain't no way it's getting out the window.
And then we have orange. Hey, we have oranges there. Show it to them. You peel it orange and eat it.
How's that to Mrs. K?
That's tradition too. That's tradition. Anything sweet, you eat it, and then it's just like having grapes. Grapes is also sweet. Like you are Mex. You are hell, Mr. Joe. You are Mex. I think you know all those traditional ways.
Yes, most of them. Oh wait.
What are your traditions? Because our tradition, I don't know if it's the same as yours, is we don't let our table empty.
Yep, same here.
Yep, and then we want our pans and pots and everything, some food on it. Like your rice pot, it needs to have rice.
Yeah, I'm not going to get that to focus enough to show you, but it says New York Fire Department 343 forever in our hearts. I would imagine B.H. Ringer sent this to me. Would be my guess.
Really? Well,
yeah.
That looks
9/11 thing.
9/11 thing, yeah.
Oh, the 9/11. Oh.
Well, my hair, it took my hair almost 4 hours before it starts screwing up. I tried something tonight. I actually used a conditioner. There's no hair here that needs condition, but I thought I'll give conditioner a shot just to see how that works, and it helped for 4 hours. So
it makes your hair flimsy. The conditioner makes your hair soft and flimsy.
Let's see here. Which corner am I going to throw this in?
It's not even 12. It's not 12 o'clock. Huh?
I'm practicing for midnight.
5 minutes till East Coast.
Yep.
Jose.
5 minutes to go.
Jose, listen to me, Jose. Does Mexican have the tradition of getting 12 fruits on the table? Fruits,
oh, let's
any
not
kind
go
of
down
fruit.
that road again.
Yeah,
do you have
some
that
of them.
tradition?
Yes.
You do have that?
Yeah, most Hispanic households, yes.
And then what's the
Bad boy.
because as far as I know, it has to be a round fruit.
Oh, here
Banana
we go.
doesn't count.
Yeah.
I think it's grapes count, orange count, an apple. I don't think so because it's not really round. And then egg. If you can see in the Filipino, they have a lot of egg on the table. Like, hello,
Wait. Eggs are not a fruit.
They're not round.
I know.
Or a
And
fruit.
they're not round.
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
No, tradition.
Stop listening to they. They do not know what they are talking
They
about.
are insane.
You are starting to remind me of Alex Cheek so bad. If you go,
Are we in Arkansas? Ken.
No, we have a tradition of having 12 kinds of round fruit on the table when the clock strikes 12 towards New Year. Any kind of round fruit, like pomelo, like orange.
What about strawberries?
Like watermelon. Watermelon.
Ooh,
cantaloupe.
watermelon.
Anything round.
Yeah,
round fruits, eggs.
Yes.
Ooh, that'll work.
And there's also one, Jose. We are wearing clothes that has round design.
I'm going to have a year of terrible luck then because I got on a green t-shirt and checkered pants.
Oh, check my uniform. I got rounds. See?
You got...
I got circles there. Small circles, white.
That's a bear. What are you talking about?
I know it's a bear, but it has white spots, white circle. See it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got white spots, a circle.
I'm outside trying to set up my...
It's just a Filipino tradition that we follow for so long.
Wait, I thought you were from Vietnam.
You never know. Vietnam might have that tradition too.
And Mrs. K, I wish I could respond the way I want to your questions, but
still live streaming.
Yes, exactly. For respect to Mr. K Ken Stout here in his live stream, I've been trying my best to keep this peachy.
No, well, okay.
I'm curious as to how the bot's going to react to earlier in the night. I find what happened to Brian to be really interesting, that he was on YouTube and kind of reminds me of Hee Haw. He met another and he was gone.
Did he come back?
Yeah, he's down there.
Did Brian came back?
He's on the other end of where you're at.
No, Brian's not here.
Sorry, Brian.
Dave's not here either.
Even though you're still here.
What happened to you? Why did you pop out?
I got a birthday party going on in the other room.
No, it was YouTube. It wasn't a Zoom thing. It was a YouTube thing.
You didn't
he was on
me.
Zoom.
1 minute.
Yeah.
Are they getting drunk now in the party next door?
Doug challenged me to try it on his stream. Challenge accepted.
Oh.
You doing that tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
I just got done setting up my security camera looking to the north. And I had to use an old hard drive from my laptop for a magnetic base. So when the fireworks start going off at midnight tonight, it will record it all automatically.
Oh, by the way, guys,
That'll be cool.
I have something to tell you. Tonight, on Christmas Eve, Northern Lights will be out.
It's
you mean
New Year's Eve,
New
not
Year's
Christmas.
The Northern Lights, you know, the different kind of colors in the sky.
Northern Lights? Yeah, I got my window open.
3,
I'm looking.
Yeah,
2,
that's what I heard.
1.
Let me check.
Midnight. It is now
Happy New Year,
2025.
everybody.
Happy New Year.
Happy
New Year, East Coast.
I wish my wife would stop listening to they every year. They get her confused and we throw money in the corners.
Old superstitions.
Here, wait. Try to look outside because we are on the northern part of India.
I'm looking outside. I'll be right back. Oh God, I almost fell down. You're just trying to make me get hurt.
It's on the northern side.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, everybody!
I'm seeing a little bit of that on my security camera. There's some green there in the background.
Really,
Can you see?
Really,
Can
Tim?
you see
Really?
it on your window? You have a window there. I hear that
No,
it is coming.
I took a wireless security camera. I've got a magnetic base on it.
Yeah.
I used the old hard drive from
I cannot see it.
a laptop. Oh, it's not on here. And
see
put
it.
it out on my patio, and I got it facing northwest because that's where all the fireworks go off at midnight.
Yeah, and did you see any
But it's
spectacular
901
colors?
here. It's 901 here, and it's in high definition, 4K. And there's a little green out there in the
Well, then probably that's part
background. That's kind of weird. But when I look out there with my naked eye, I don't see it. So
What do you
that's
see it
weird.
in camera?
I'm seeing it in the camera.
Man.
So
Maybe the camera.
You know
But
me.
if I go
I'm
outside and look at it, I see nothing.
Whoa.
Because the light,
Oh yeah, they're
Why
disputed.
because of the light pollution in Fresno is too much for me to see it, but the camera can see it.
I know what's going on. I know what's going on with the camera, Mr. Tim. So your camera is malfunctioning.
Actually, you know that I don't like the terminology they say, but I have heard that they say you can usually see the lights with a camera easier than you can see with the naked eye. I've heard that. Now, I've not tested. Yeah, I've actually heard it, and I've not tested it. Now, I will tell you, I just went outside, and I will let you know it's
Were
dark.
you naked?
You can see it?
Probably because we are
It's
raining.
black. Now, you know what I could do? You know what? Let's just do
dark
another
clouds.
experiment. I'll take the phone. I'll be right back.
Oh, no.
This is scientific here.
Now we're the
Wow.
Science Channel. We were the cooking channel the last hour. In 2025,
Oh, okay.
we're going down the science road. I'll be right back. Okay, wait.
No,
Hold on.
we're-
Two of us
we're-
have to
we're
stand. Mrs. K, please stand up. Will the real
Why?
Mrs. K please just stand up? Please stand
Well,
up.
the real Mrs.
Why?
K.
Please
Is this
stand up.
Mr. Is this Mr. Nye, the science guy?
No, it's Mr. Ken, the science guy. Come on, stand up. Come on.
I already did.
No, you didn't.
I did. Okay. stand.
Come on, everybody now, do the Filipino dance. It's midnight.
Midnight on the East Coast.
Don't know.
It looks
I'll
like
be
the
right back. I'm going to go
Trump
check the
dance.
camera theory out.
Well, Mrs.
Oh,
K,
my
I have a question for you, Mrs. K.
All right. What is it?
We were talking. Some of us homies were talking about pies.
Yeah.
One, do you like cream pie?
Do I like to what?
Do you like cream pie?
Cream pie, yes. What kind? There is. What kind of cream pie? The German cream pie. German chocolate cream pie. I like that. What are you laughing at? Something silly on your mind? Oh my goodness. Stop, Jose. Stop.
Oh, here's a
You
map.
guys are not going to believe this.
Yeah?
I come
You can-
outside, I don't
That
see
one?
any green, but right over there was just a huge fireworks go off right above that tree line.
Whoa.
I jumped on Zoom, and naturally they stopped. I don't see any green though. A lot of clouds. So,
Well,
hey,
yeah.
Greg, are you still here?
Yeah.
He is.
I need
Yeah,
your
he's-
opinion.
Oh,
What are you doing with that heater?
Trying to determine what that noise is coming out of the heater.
Oh, really?
Really? I'm asking Greg if he knows.
whatever that link is that he shared is got.
No green lights, a lot of clouds, no more fireworks.
Yeah,
Happy New Year,
because we
Jim.
are probably
Somebody
because we,
shared a link about the Northern Lights. I
Oh,
bet
did
Jim
he?
could see it.
They saw it. I don't know
Well,
if it's.
Jim's farther north than all of us.
Oh,
I bet he
probably
could
that's the
see it.
reason why he saw it.
Nice. Sam's further north.
You ain't
Sam
seeing.
is?
Sam is definitely farther north, and we ain't seeing shit because it's raining here.
Yeah, it's raining.
Hello, Jim.
Oh,
It is
Mazel
raining
tov.
here too.
Is that
Didn't know
champagne?
Of a variety, yes, it is.
Oh my goodness, toast to that. I'm not a drinker, but is that champagne for New Year? That's
Every New Year.
how does it taste like? I
Mom
haven't
Dog
tried
wants me to
champagne.
describe the sound. It sounds to me, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, it was on Zoom, couldn't you? Oh, wait, probably didn't go
couldn't
out
hear
on
it.
YouTube.
Oh, our heater has some noise on it.
Mike says he could go look, but it's raining there. Yeah, I took a video of it. It
Yeah, Mike's
sounds like
to the
it's maybe
furthest
a
north.
bearing in a fan or
Must be
something.
H
I don't
ringers
know.
around.
I have no idea. I
I
have a
got my
video.
security. I got my security camera set up, pointing straight up the sky where they normally shoot off fireworks at midnight here. So I'll get some footage of that. Last year I caught off guard, if you remember, I was on here, but this year I got it set up early.
Yeah, I was surprised. I went out to look for the Northern Lights, and the first thing I hear was a firework going off. And I did shoot a 5-second video of it.
I do
think I
see a
got it.
green background in the sky, so maybe that's from the stupid LED lights coming from the streets.
Possibly
Is
that's
Rick
the
further north? No, I think Sam's probably the furthest north.
He's in New York
Well,
State.
I don't know.
So it's pretty far up there.
Yeah, Brainerd's pretty north in Minnesota. Well, let's see what our good friend Google says.
Anyway, just ignore it. But maybe I'll get some cool firework footage. I'm
Happy
prepared
New
this
Year, guys.
time. Ooh, Jim's got a tracking camera. I like that.
I've had a tracking camera for a while. I just don't usually use the feature.
I have a camera, security camera that tracks, but not a webcam.
What, Mr. Tim Sawyer? Why do you still live in 2008?
Huh?
Don't me.
I didn't understand you because I can't understand you.
I do you want me to say in Spanish?
See.
What? Why do
No,
you live?
Jose, I want you to speak in German. I dare.
Yeah, I do too. I second that.
I dare you. Come on, Jose.
Nine.
Come on.
9. Number 9.
Number 9.
Okay, her saying that about German. How many people here have seen the movie Inglourious Bastards?
Yes.
Yeah.
I watched
What
a
is
little bit
that
of that
movie?
last night. It's a funny movie. Well, it's not meant to be fun. Well, I guess it is supposed to be a comedy, but
So over the top. It's funny.
yeah. Brad Pitt's
What was
character was hilarious.
What was the question, Jose?
What do you live? What do you live in 2008?
Where do
Why
you
did
live?
I come in so late? Was that the question?
Why do you still live in 2008?
2008. Why do I live in
Where do
2008?
you live? Where I said,
What
where
were
do
you
you
getting
live?
at?
Saying you're behind the times. That's all, Tim. Just move on. I don't know what.
I don't know.
Not
what
that
he's
this
asking.
makes sense to me, but Hornell is located at 42 degrees 19, whatever that mark means, north, 77
Hell,
degrees
almost
40 west.
2025 or 2024 anyway.
And Brainerd is at 46,
2021.
21.3625 north. So I'm going to say Brainerd's a little further north than Hornell, just based off those numbers. Of course, I have no idea what the numbers mean. They can't tell me just, yes, this one's more north than this one. They got to put it in numbers. Now we're a geographic
Them
station.
bastards. They got to use numbers.
English. Yeah, really. Oh man.
Now, if you want to watch a movie that's over the top, you could always watch Top Secret.
Oh yes, Top Secret. I remember. Yes, very good.
Top Secret. Who stars that one?
Val Kilmer.
Oh, Val Kilmer.
That was.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a good one.
It's actually the first movie he's credited with on IMDb.
Is it really?
Yes.
Wonder how he's doing. Last time I saw him, he wasn't doing too well.
Who is Val Kilmer?
Yes.
Oh. How old is he, by the way? I think he's in his early 80s, maybe?
No.
I don't think he's that old.
What, late 70s?
65. He's the same age I am.
Really? Val Kilmer? Oh, my goodness.
He was actually born December 31st, 1959. So not only is it a Happy New Year, we're going to say happy birthday to Val Kilmer. He's now 66.
Oh, okay.
But he looks like he's about 103. He's in
Yeah,
really
he's
poor
old.
shape.
Yeah, he's not in best shape.
I wouldn't say much there, Mrs. K. You happen to be the same age.
60,
Yeah.
65. 65's
Easy.
not old yet.
Easy now.
Calm down.
Yeah, somebody might have to sleep with one eye open. He keeps that up.
Nah, she's at work. Well, wait, I can't sleep tonight anyway.
Well, you know, you are so specific in numbers, okay? Just like the weather. Oh, it's not cold. It is 50 degrees. And I'm telling you, as I said over and over, I don't care about numbers. I'm telling you how I feel. I feel like I'm feeling the weather is 20 degrees. So, and you always say, oh, it's not cold. It's 50 degrees. Oh, no, that's not how I feel like. I feel like 20. So that's what it is. It's just like the same as that number.
So
eight,
isn't that interesting
you know?
that you're on me for using numbers, but
I
you feel
agree
like
with
20, which isn't 20 a number? Oh, don't say there's a call light and try to get out of it.
I got a Happy New Year with all my friends here. Hey, hello, Happy New Year to them.
Happy New Year. Hello.
Tell them to get on YouTube and subscribe. I need 3 more.
Jim, I sent you
Kidding.
2 messages.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, did I come here, I turn around and then I say happy birthday to everyone.
I didn't know he
Jim,
was
I also
born in Los
noticed that,
Angeles, California.
Who?
Val Kilmer.
Oh, yeah.
He lives in Los Angeles?
He was born there. I don't know where he lives now.
Oh, he is born. He's born
So
in
Top
LA.
Secret came out in 1984. My gosh, I didn't think it was that old.
All
To
right,
me,
guys.
it's not that old.
I have to leave first because I'm gonna start charting. Okay.
Sounds
It's
good.
already past 12. Okay. I'll
It's
be back
past
after I'm
12.
done. Yes.
So
Here.
we've streamed for 12 hours. I can end this mess. Good. See you
No,
later.
no. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about me.
That was a firework.
Well, oh, you have fireworks in there? Nice.
It's only 9:15
Hey,
here.
I heard on the news that the Northern Lights will be seen New Year's Eve.
What do you think we were just talking about
right
10
now.
minutes
I don't know
ago?
because I think because we're raining. I don't know if we can see it.
I cannot
Yeah.
see it with the
You haven't
naked
seen
eye.
any.
I
Well,
cannot
put
see
some
it with the
clothes
naked
on.
eye.
Put some clothes on then, Tim. Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean put some clothes on? I'm sitting outside. I don't see it.
You said you're out there naked.
No, I didn't.
You said I'm naked.
Hey. I'm
I gotta go back.
No,
I gotta go back
now if
upstairs.
Tim would have
See you
said
guys
I'm
later.
naked, it would have been I. Are you leaving, Jim, or who's leaving? Somebody's leaving.
I'm leaving. I can't stay down here.
All right, Jim.
Me
I
too.
have somebody else to be, considerate of. I'll catch you guys maybe another time.
All right, Jim.
New Year's off to a
Happy New Year's.
I'm leaving.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I had to chart because it's past 12.
Somebody.
Mr. Stout.
10 minutes. Yes.
I'd like to share a short video. It's going to be about 30 seconds long. This was taken 9 years ago in Modesto. I got the sound turned up. I want you to listen closely and see if you can hear the gunshots in the background. It's not fireworks. Well, there's one firework that goes off, but I'm going to share the sound. And here we go. Listen closely.
So many fireworks.
Can you hear the sound?
Yes.
Oh, what? I don't have any fireworks.
Where's those little poppers on the table?
I think I am good at. That one? I don't know. 1 minute. 1 more minute.
It's not even midnight yet. Are we being paid? 1 minute.
No, somebody else because someone's enjoying themselves.
They'll be here in Fresnoville in the next 3 hours.
Is that
Less than 3
tonight?
hours?
Could you hear that in the background? That bang, 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 bang,
Yeah,
bang.
sounds like a
They do
gun.
that. They do that here too.
Those are guns.
Yeah. They're doing that
Man.
here now.
Oh man.
And now, Ken's video is going to be flagged.
Nah, I don't think that'll get dinged.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, Arnold.
Doubt it.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Can't get dinged.
I'll be back.
YouTube is full of hunting and fishing videos.
And
What the
kids
hell? I mean,
target shooting.
well, no, these were kids
Yes.
with not shooting.
Exactly, Ski Man. It will shoot till 3 a.m. here in Fresnoville
Ski Man.
tonight.
What?
He's on YouTube.
Yeah, I knew
It's
that.
ridiculous.
We didn't have those last year.
We're supposed to go back to work tomorrow. I got smart this year. I took tomorrow off. I mean, the day after New Year's off. This is stupid. Which I don't, some of these bullets, what you shoot up must come down. They come through houses and they hurt people. It's ridiculous and uncalled for.
You don't want to go back to work with gunpowder smell all over you.
Exactly.
I see everybody on YouTube making goals. Oh crap! Were we supposed to make new goals for the next year? I see about 35 videos on my home screen of YouTube saying the end of 2024 goals for 2025. Oh crap! Was I supposed to make goals for 2025? Oh, man. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to wake up tomorrow morning because I did not make goals for 2025. Oh well.
People still do that?
I think they're called resolutions, aren't they? Not goals. Or I guess they could be
Yeah.
goals.
Same thing.
About as broad as it is long, yeah. I don't think I've done that in years. My goal is to be breathing this time next year. That's my goal. We only have a little over 9 hours to go. Well, actually, a little over 8 hours and 41 minutes to go.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was 9 hours. That's much better.
Oh, yeah. Yes. I just texted her a message. I said, you don't mind waiting until 9 so I can do my 12-hour stream and then come pick you up, do you?
I remember last year you did that for 12 hours, and about 6 a.m. in the morning here, I was still up.
Yeah,
it
was relatively successful last year, and this year's been relatively okay. I mean, it hasn't completely bombed yet, but then again, we're only 3 hours and 20 minutes into it. I mean, there's still hope.
Yeah, true. And it wasn't that foggy here. The lights on the runway at the major airport behind me here went out. I already left the stream, and it was really cool to watch this go down. And I was watching ABS on whatever you call it, certain website. And I had my two-way radio.
John Williams said
subscribe.
subscribe.
I was listening to all the air calls, and the guy's like, I can't see the runway. I can't see the runway. I got to go around. And it was just amazing. They were escorting airlines with cars with lights on top. 6:30 in the morning on New Year's Day.
It is currently 54.6 degrees Fahrenheit, 12.6 degrees Celsius, and overcast in Denton,
air
Maryland.
Control supervisor up there, and she saw me posting all this stuff. She's like, man, this is you're giving my new trainee good credit and stuff. I was like, what? He's a new trainee?
Happy
I don't
New
know if he
Year,
was
guys.
a trainee or whatever it was.
All right,
but
good.
anyway,
Happy New Year.
The guy hit me up a day later and said, hey, you want to tour the tower? I was like, no, I don't want to tour the tower. I've already been in it a million times, but I think it's an awesome job what you did. You figured out how to get that airline in here safely with no lights on the runway. That was cool.
Is Walmart open tomorrow on New Year's Day?
It's a good question.
I don't think so.
Should be.
I won't go there even if they are open. But anyway.
Yeah, I'm not either. I actually got out of going to Walmart today. She wanted me to go get a can of green beans so she could make green bean casserole with the French onion stuff in it and cream of mushroom soup. And
sounds good.
I actually got out of going, so. And I get home, do this until 9. Try to get some sleep and get up for Doug.
I'm not even going to try to get up for
in the
Doug.
morning. He's going to be up at 9.
Well, 9 my time will be, or noon my time will be what time he streams his time. Which I can always catch it later. There just won't be any chat replay, which that's about all I watch it for anymore.
He's broadcasting. He's broadcasting every other day.
Yep, tomorrow starts his new format that he was discussing the other day. So, kind of wanting to see how that goes.
Hope it goes good.
John Williams said Walmart in Madison is open.
I need to go over there and touch base with him.
Has he picked a name yet?
Tech's helping users.
He's got it scheduled?
The Windows Fix-It Lab.
Fix-It Lab. What the?
Oh, Fix-It Lab.
So Jim's saying night or top secret. Maybe go look it up. You know there were only 3 known stars in that movie. Val Kilmer, and he was just getting started. Peter Cushing and Omar Sharif. Everybody else that's in there, that movie obviously killed their careers because they're not recognizable names. But that was a pretty over-the-top, stupid, funny movie.
Yeah, it's by the same people that made Airplane, right?
Yes.
Fix-It Lab.
I believe so.
Police Squad.
Oh, it's one of them stupid comedies.
Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah.
O.J. Simpson.
Top Secret, was he? I don't think
I remember that.
Silly, funny movies. John Williams says Walmart's open in Madison. I can't get an answer for hearing it. We're not going. I plan on going and getting her, coming home, finishing the stream, going to bed. Oh shoot, I've got to set food out to cook for tomorrow. Be right back. I was told to do that earlier.
The one here in beautiful downtown Ceres is open at 6 a.m. until 11 p.m. Just like any other day.
Yeah, they're all going back to normal time tomorrow, basically. Most stores.
A lot of stuff here in Fresno's closed tomorrow.
I'll bet you the Walmarts are open in Fresno.
Don't go to Walmart, so I don't know. I'd rather order from Amazon before I go there. And have it delivered the same day. Of course, we got 2 Amazon distribution centers here, but that don't mean nothing. Ordered something one time, it took a week to get here.
You didn't pay enough tips. He didn't get back enough tip, the driver.
How am I supposed to give them a tip when they put in the wrong place and they just dash away? They disappear.
That was a $1,000 bill and envelope for it.
Yeah, you know. I'm here on the weekends, but when they show up during the weekday, they just drop it off and boogie. I don't forget that one time they left 2 hard drives at my front door, and the landscapers or gardeners or whatever you want to call them were testing the water sprinklers, and the hard drives got damaged. I was super pissed, and I told a customer, my client was like, hey, I'm gonna put in your new hard drive today. I gotta call them up. It's like, nope, I can't do it. Be tomorrow. So the hard drives got damaged.
All right, my little girl.
I'm gonna eat a little bit of fruit salad. It's got round cherries in it.
I'm gonna have me some Chinese here in a minute.
Well, I just had me some of this wonderful stuff that just, you drink this shit, you don't sleep for 12 hours. At least it is with me. Mountain Dew. This will normally keep me awake for, we'll see how that works.
I hate to tell you, Dr. Pepper's the worst.
Yeah, I got that out there too.
I love my Dr. Pepper. If I have a Dr. Pepper after 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I cannot sleep at all that night until about 2 in the morning.
Just drinking
Next
Mellow
thing I
Yellow.
know, 3 hours later, I gotta get up and go to work.
Just drinking Mellow Yellow.
Don't have Mellow Yellow out here in California, which
That's
is the
still
same
around.
thing as Mountain Dew.
Or your 18 cups of coffee.
Yeah.
Have a Jolt. I'll just have a Jolt.
Jolt's coming back. Jolt's coming back. But double what that used to be back in the 80s. And I used to drink those in high school.
I thought we determined one time there's a way you can turn off your avatar and only show your background. Does anybody remember how to do that?
I forgot.
I did too.
I think that's something we did when we was playing that April Fool's joke on Doug. Maybe that'll jar your memory a little bit.
You got an OBS virtual cam. You got a virtual camera listing. When you click on select the camera. It's like this. I'm going to check the virtual camera, and there it is. Virtual camera is selected, and the background still remains.
Damn,
Go
Brian
back and
fell
select the
over.
regular webcam.
Yeah, I
there
do
I
not
am.
have that available to me on Zoom. Interesting.
Well, Zoom keeps updating itself. I wonder if those avatars are still available. Had Doug's background.
I spent about half an hour this afternoon going through. I was still showing that animes. Remember animes from?
Yeah.
Was that a year ago?
It was.
When that uninstalled, it left the animes virtual camera.
Mike's about to go, Brian. Just
Really?
it's breaking in. I can still hear you. But...
Hang on.
I thought it was my side.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Is that a
Interesting.
T-Mobile commercial?
So I still had that anime's virtual camera coming up everywhere, and it was showing as a default on damn near every app that would fire up. So, and the program was long gone out of the installed apps. So the only way to get rid of it was to go into the registry and remove all instances of it direct in the registry.
Oh, it must have
Spent
been
half
a
an
mic.
hour, delete, and rebooted it and working fine.
I was just getting ready to say it must have been a nightmare, and it took you an hour to go through the registry.
No, about half an hour. I just do a find, and I type find, and I had the word animes, and it slowly goes through.
Oh,
and
you typed in the search bar, find that registry.
Take out each instances of it, then you reboot, and then you try it again. Find, and you
How
may
many
find one or two
times?
more. Yeah. Oh, there was probably about 40 instances of it all over the registry.
Fucking, oops. I didn't mean to say that. What a freaking nightmare. Isn't computers
That's the first 7
wonderful?
seconds. You're good.
Yeah, we're well beyond the first 7 seconds.
I just don't like it when you download some of these stupid programs and they put all these extra registry things. And something I'm really careful about. Oh, they want to install this, install that. Nope, 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 nope. Get out of here. Don't want it. Don't need it.
Did Ghetto not say he was going to bed? Oh, this is a replay. Never mind. 9 hours, 32 minutes. I was going to say, he's back live. He's really hitting that. I'm going to get to 400.
Ooh. Damn, we got Captain Picard up here with oh, what's her name? I can't remember her name from Star Trek.
Deanna Troy.
Yeah, there's Diana with Captain Picard up there with that big old blue dome above his head.
Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. How's the microphone sounding now?
Much better.
Sounds good.
It does that every once in a while. It just freaks out.
Princess.
I just turn it off, turn it back on.
And he disappears.
Thank you, Ski Man. I said that just to confuse Wintermute. Like, Ski Man.
So you've been saying you're free catnip?
We're down to 13. It'll get into the single digits. For 3 cherries, you win 2 coins. They're in the corner.
You win 2. I see that.
Cherry. Cherry. Watermelon.
Yeah. Lemon.
Yeah, lemon.
I used to get plenty of lemons.
My office smells like fresh baked cookies. There's a candle going. That's fresh baked cookies. Can you believe my mom trusts me with a lighter?
What? Huh? Oh no.
You burn a candle, you'll have black soot all over your screens.
The things I could do with a lighter.
You're not supposed to have a candle inside your monitor, though.
What the?
What the? That pretty much sums it all up there, Rick.
I don't know how I did it, but I did manage to just get the background to show. I have honestly no clue how I did it. I was just clicking things and suddenly it's there. And there's a little bit of a, is that a watermark in the lower right hand corner? It says the Bosch. Or is that the Bash?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went somewhere today and I found a really cool 2025 thing that I really liked. And it said it was free, no watermarks, free to use, yada, whatever. Download. I really liked it. Downloaded it, previewed it, and I'll be doggone if there wasn't a big watermark on it. And then I thought,
was that?
You know what? I don't remember the site. I thought I'll bring it into DaVinci. Nope. Delete it. It's gone. Didn't even keep it around.
Yeah, I've learned that, Ken. There's too much other stuff all over the internet you can get rather than sit there and dick around and spend 30 minutes trying to clean up some other advertising people are trying to get.
It really pisses me off when I'm looking for a certain app. I'm probably going to only use it one time, spend a half an hour to an hour, I find something I like, install it. For example, duplicate files. Let's delete files that are copies of copies and get rid of. You download the damn thing, and then it installs all these other apps you don't want. You got to go back and uninstall them one by one and never get to use the actual thing that you want to use. That's just, drives me nuts. But it is what it is.
All right, first person to guess what that is in my background.
That looks like a cave inside of the Grand Canyon.
Next.
All right, I stepped into the other room.
Windows.
You showed that
screen.
earlier today.
Yeah.
That's a Windows background.
And it's not a painting.
Is it a rock cut in half?
Yep.
Yes. It's a close-up of an agate.
I was just getting ready to say that. That's an agate cut in half.
I don't know what an agate is, but it kind of reminded me of some rocks I've seen.
That's a geo. That is a geo cut in half.
An agate is related to Agatha Christie. Murder, She Wrote.
Yep, I do know who Agatha Christie is.
No, we'll be that way at about
Murder, She Wrote.
4 o'clock in the morning. We're going to be talking like that. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I know you guys are just dying to see this. Let me check to see if this is going to work out for me now.
Trivia?
No. Yeah, it's still there. Cool. Last night on here, I showed everybody the hidden folder, except it wasn't quite hidden.
Yep, I remember.
Well, it's hidden now. There's a folder in the middle of that screen. How do you find it? It's there somewhere. I'm going to create a new one right here. I'm going to go new folder. Now there's the new folder. But watch, here's the way to do it. You know how you can select a folder? Watch this selection. Oh, look at there.
I see it behind it.
Right there.
Yep.
And I can open it.
Desktop.ini, is that something you can delete or is that something you need to keep around?
You need that.
Oops,
does that answer your question?
You usually don't need it, Ken.
Okay.
But it is a Windows.
See, now it brings it back. This is what gets me.
Unless you done some kind of weird formatting with your icons or change something with your icon. I don't know.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a change the icon. Just for everybody, pay close attention. You go once. There's 1, 2, 3 blank icons right there. There's 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you
Nothing
make
there.
it blank. Duh. Yeah, that can be done.
There it is.
Well,
now, not only is the folder hidden, but there's also no name to it. Actually, there is a name. We went through this last night. It's can I bring it up? Yeah, there it was. You got to click right on the name. Well, it's an Alt 255. It's like an invisible space is all it is, an invisible character. So it looks like there's no name to it. Now there's the desktop INI is back again. Let me delete it again. And let's see if that, yeah, see, that brings it right back. And for those, I'll bring up properties.
It's empty.
No, it isn't. Nope. There's one character there. And I'll highlight it. There it is.
It's got 0 bytes.
Well, that's what's in the folder, 0. But the name of the folder, I've clicked
empty.
The name is not empty. See it?
Base.
I'm highlighting it. I'm selecting it. There's one character.
Where's
I'll
that?
go.
I don't
test,
see
test,
it.
Test.
Is that blinking little thing?
There. Do you see that little blue thing right there? It's selected that one invisible character. When I click off it, it's not selected. So it looks like there's nothing there, but technically there's that one character. That concludes today's show and tell.
Interesting.
So if you have a folder that you want to keep your porn collection hidden from your girlfriend or your wife, that's how you do it.
That's how you're hiding your porn.
Sean taught me.
Can you repeat that? I was sleeping.
Now
Did you say porn or corn? I'm confused.
He's hiding his corn. He's hiding his Sour Cream corn from Fresno State campus. That's what he's doing. I love it. That's pretty cool.
I don't know what good it is, but
well,
it's just
it's a tool and it's not a tool. Think about it.
So since we don't say the real word, I'll be starting to edit some corn in a little bit. Because we don't want YouTube to flag us. So
John Williams said family friendly.
In a little bit, I'll be editing some corn.
Yeah, Ski Man made a comment in chat, and I just wanted to bring it up for the benefit of Sam. You can hide a folder, but you cannot hide your weed inside of that folder. Just to let you know.
Really? How's that possible?
Wow. Just
there
so
you
funny.
go. I knew. Yeah, Sam.
Let me think about that for a minute.
You light the folder on fire and wait for the smoke to come out.
Oh, I forgot I had the mic muted. Ski Man's the one that said, I now know how to hide my weed on Windows.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of smoke, I got a big fireplace going in the other room.
Wait a minute now.
Yes, the last of my firewood going up tonight. So I hope it starts to warm up in California.
It's a little chilly tonight. Oh, it's not that bad tonight. It's only 50 here.
Oh yeah, well wait around till about 6 in the morning.
Shoot,
then I want you to run outside with your naked eye again and tell me if it's not too bad.
They got snow predicted for Friday, 40% chance, 30-degree high temperature. Snow for Sunday, 65%, 29 for the high, 26 on Monday, and a 75% chance of snow. I think Friday's is the only one that's not going to, well, less than an inch. So Friday is cool, but Sunday, they are predicting 4 to 5 inches of snow. And guess who's got to work Sunday?
Not I.
Yeah. Maybe not Mrs. K either. Yep, Mrs. K's got to work. And in 13 minutes, I'm calling Arkansas. Anybody want his number to bug him?
Me?
Put it out over YouTube. 12. We're down to 12. We're down to 12. I just wonder if I posted the Zoom creds in there. That went well last year. But those were also temporary creds for last year as well.
Well, didn't you break a record last year on how many people was on Zoom?
22, yeah. Yep, we did.
Huh?
Yeah, it's 22.
What was 22? Wow.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to have gotten 25, but I don't see it happening. Do what, Tim?
I like to go back and understand you rebroadcast it.
I was going to.
Last year's this year. Oh, yeah, you didn't?
No, well, I started it, but for some reason the audio didn't come through, so I actually stopped it and deleted it.
Oh, it sucked.
Yeah, I'm still befuddled. Of course, then again, it doesn't take a lot to confuse me, but I downloaded it, I uploaded it and no audio. It was really
shit.
really strange.
Well, shit happens. 25. Wow. That's a record breaker.
Well, that's why I wanted to get to 25, but then again, I mean, everybody and their brother and sister was having a New Year's Eve stream.
Party or whatever.
Yeah. I'm watching one where they're dancing and they're actually either drunk or not knowing they can't dance because they dance worse than I dance.
Yeah, I got invited a couple of places. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. It's not, it's not. I rather stay home and keep my life.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. Get out of here.
Here's a weird thought that really crossed my mind, and then I kind of dismissed it pretty quick.
Somebody's got something going on in the background.
Is it possible to connect StreamYard to the Zoom or Zoom to StreamYard? I wonder.
I think so. Well, broadcast it, right?
Well, you would have to pick which one you're going to broadcast from, but let's just say I wanted to bring a StreamYard into, well, I couldn't bring it into Zoom. I could bring it into the live stream. But that's why I dismissed it, because I don't think it can be done. Then again, I don't know.
Well, there's a reason why you did it. I think Terry Holzman tried to broadcast to different platforms today, and I don't know.
Great. Now my batteries are getting low.
I don't even know if it was successful or not.
So this will be interesting.
I don't like getting on those different platforms. There's a guy here in Fresno that's really popular. He does Paranormal Central or whatever. I don't ever watch him anymore. But YouTube's giving him such of a hard time. He's trying to broadcast on all these different platforms, and I think he's having the same trouble too. I don't know, and I really don't care, because I don't broadcast or make content. So I'm wondering, is there a problem with this and that and the other? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. I've tried StreamYard. I have experimented with it a while back. It's okay. There's things about it I like. There's things I don't like. Even the paid version of StreamYard I don't like. There's just nothing there. With Zoom, we can have up to 100 people in here. Oh boy, would that be chaotic with no issues. StreamYard, I believe you can only have 10 at one time, and I think
Zoom is how many people you got on camera. How you broadcast it, that's a different story.
It'd be broadcasting the same way I'm broadcasting tonight, through OBS. I think you can broadcast it.
You're doing it through YouTube, but there's other platforms.
Right. Of course, yes.
Yeah.
I think you can.
All these other YouTubers are getting pissed off about. With YouTube, they're wanting to go to these other platforms, but they're not popular.
Okay, Long Dog says he's getting some kind of weird feedback. What you might be hearing is I had to put my earbuds into the charger because they lost their charge, and it's coming up on 4 hours, so that's about right. I got this.
4 hours.
Yep, I started at 9, and it's almost 1, so that's 4 hours.
You're still using them things?
Well, of course I'm still using them things.
Wow.
And hopefully they'll get charged here pretty quick, and I can go back to them. Yeah, they come in handy, Tim. I really really do appreciate you sending those to me.
6 hours out of mine, but I don't use them every day like you do.
All right. Oh, there, little Giovanni. Hi, Giovanni. Hi, Giovanni.
How old are you? How many fingers are you? 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, Carol. Oh, I don't have my camera
Ken
on.
says hi, Carol. I'm not using the speaker. I'm only using my headset. So, it's,
Hi, Giovanni.
she said, "Get lost."
Giovanni's like, I want to go to Grandma. Let me hear. Put that in my ear so I can hear. Happy New. Well, it's not Happy New Year for you. You got what? 2 hours to go, Brian?
2 more hours.
Yeah. 2 hours 5 minutes.
He wanted to type on the keyboard.
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong with that?
Yeah. What can go wrong? Oh.
Accidentally opens up the hidden file, and Carol's sitting right there. Oh, that's going to be ugly.
Now let's show the hidden file.
All right. Everyone in, on screen saying, "What the hell was that?"
Yeah, I don't feel too bad with 13 people watching right now. The one stream I'm watching only has 8. And the other one I'm watching has 3. So I'm winning that war. Not that there's a competition. There's not. I just figured those two would be having 50, 60, 70 people watching.
Did Doug chime in tonight?
He did. He actually showed up for quite a long time.
Oh, I missed that.
And
posted his name.
Giovanni Tsunami Rios. Is that how you say it?
Tsunami Rios.
Okay. I like the Giovanni. I'm not sure I really like the Tsunami middle name.
Yeah. It's a good thing you muted. I mean, you know, good thing you're not on the
right,
speakerphone.
right.
But I agree 100% with that. But then again,
hey, my oldest son named his youngest son Alexander Amadeus Stout. I'm sorry. Wrong. It's Alexander Sebastian Stout, which is what? That's right, boys and girls. Ass.
John Williams post, "Cute kid you have." I don't think so, John. read that post.
Great grandson, yeah, which is awesome. I see. Do the math here. They just turned 6. If they were to have children, let's say at 18 to 20, I'd be 85. Yeah, I don't see me having great-grandchildren. Well, I don't see me being around to see my great-grandchildren. I'll put it that way.
Well, see, I had 4 kids, and I've got progeny from the East Coast to the West Coast.
Did you get married right out of high school?
John Williams said 3 minutes.
We are taking over. Now, about 2 years out of high school.
2 years? All right. Yeah.
3 minutes.
Yep. And for the middle of the country, everybody get your phones out. And
so everybody in Chicago,
Sheridanville,
Missouri,
yeah,
Missouri,
Texas.
Yep.
Happy New Year.
And Minnesota. Yeah, Rick, it's your turn, Rick.
Yeah, Rick's getting, yeah.
Yeah, Rick's getting hammered right now. It's like I umbrella up ready for dodging the bullets.
Long Dog, is my video still echoing?
No. Not Long Dog, no.
He's posting that my audio is echoing.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
You probably are hearing again, my earbuds are charging and I'm running it through the TV and it's about 4 feet away, so I'm sure the microphone's still picking it up. I doubt they've got enough of a charge, but I'll tell you what, let's do this experiment real quick. Let me put one in. Let me switch the audio source. Okay, now we'll see if there's the same sound, probably. So if Brian could talk or somebody could talk.
I just did. I'm pretty sure what Lawn Dog's problem is the YouTube server to which he goes through is doing some hiccup. I mean,
yeah, Ski said it's better. So yeah, it's faintly picking you guys up. I'll just run these until it does the same thing, and then I might figure out how to use the headset that I have, and I'm going to sneeze.
How long you had them on while you sneeze?
4 hours. I started, well, actually about 4 hours and 10 minutes. I usually join Zoom about 10 minutes before I'm starting.
John Williams said overworked and underpaid.
Check my audio and whatnot.
They're going to probably die in the next 2 hours.
Yeah, okay, Doug. Check your audio, Doug.
I'm not Doug.
No,
I'm talking to Ken.
He was poking fun at me.
You know, those little headphones are badass. I've waterlogged them. They've been soaked.
These things that I got on?
What Ken's got. He's got the exact same headphones I use every day at work.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much what I got.
They've been submerged in water twice, and they still work.
What are you using for a mic, Ken?
The Yeti.
The headphones.
Oh, the Yeti.
No, I'm using my Yeti as my microphone.
Oh, you're using your Yeti. Oh,
yes.
Oh.
Yes. Now I guess I could. Okay, so let's try this. How bad can this go?
Did we miss New Year's for the Central Time Zone?
Yeah, we did. It was a minute and a half ago. So how does the audio sound now? I am now using the microphone from the earbuds. How does it sound?
About the same.
Horrible.
Sounds louder.
I'm on Zoom or YouTube or both.
Both, actually, but
sounds quieter, actually.
Actually, on Zoom, I'm now pegging almost all the way over the yellow into the red, and Ski Man says it sounds about the same. So
I think it sounds better, to be honest.
We'll just leave it there for a minute. John says YouTube sounds good. Thank you, John. Thank you, Ski. We're up to 16. Hey, I got 16 people. Say hi and hello and what time zone you're in so we can wish you a happy new year when that time comes or past, or we just missed the Central Time Zone. Sorry, Rick. Sorry, John.
We'll get it next year.
Yeah.
We got Mountain Time coming up. Do we have anybody in here from Mountain Time? I don't think we do we?
No.
What the hell? Nobody in Denver? Nobody in Colorado?
No, apparently not. I'm not popular out there.
Isn't Sean in Mountain Time, Arizona?
No.
No, he's not.
No.
It's Pacific time now.
Arizona never changed. They never changed their daylight hours.
Hey, Ken Stout.
Yes.
Well, no, this is standard.
Something
time.
is different between your picture and my picture on the background.
Yours says Zoom Homies and mine says whatever it says. The Bosch, I don't know. I can't tell.
What are you advertising for the competition or what?
Yeah. Now wait a minute. Oh
Please
yeah.
Start run webcam.
Yeah, that's because that's how I got this to show up. Is I went to that. If I go back to my normal camera, then it's going to show up.
Yeah, but that's in your.
I don't have the option that you said.
Phoenix now, so they're coming up in an hour.
Oh, that one's good. I like that.
That's OBS.
And that's actually a camera, but it's not a camera. That's not working.
It's working fine for me.
Wow.
There's a good one. That's a good one right there.
Hey, come on, Mr. Lightfoot.
That's
We
one yet.
still let's keep it PG here, Lightfoot.
That's a picture of the Northern Lights at night, correct, Ken?
Yes. I jumped outside for the moment.
With a cloud cover.
Yeah, I like that. How did you do that?
Photoshop.
Do they have a free version of Photoshop?
Nope.
Nope.
Called GIMP.
Well, I was just going to say, there's
a long learning curve.
You can do the same thing in GIMP.
Yeah.
GIMP. G-I-M-P.
Never heard of it.
No,
really?
Mr.
I
Sarah?
have heard of GIMP. I mean,
well,
man.
Geez, Tim, this is the 2025.
Yeah, Mr. Sarah. Mr. Tim Sawyer, you should take some of my master classes in photography and Photoshop. And
maybe you should take some of mine.
Only
1995. I don't use that stuff.
Can you guys live stream that? I'd be interested in watching both at the same time. What am I trying to do?
You're asking
I have
us?
no idea.
Well, I opened up the studio mode so I can make a change here in OBS, and it won't change this. It won't change on the screen. I don't know.
That's a you problem.
Yeah, boy, is it a me problem. Okay.
I just had another thought about everybody complaining about any breakup on video or breakup on audio that's listening to the stream. YouTube is being slammed right now across the United States.
Oh, heck yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the servers are pretty busy.
Yeah.
Oh, they're slammed. You can't even watch New York live right now. It's buffering.
There's the capture card. So that's working. I had to go into the OBS and shut it off, but it is working. And then that should take me back to my normal camera. Why don't I have a virtual camera available? You said you have virtual camera available in your Zoom?
Not anymore.
Oh, but you did have.
Oh, no, I have an OBS virtual camera.
Yeah, I don't.
There's my OBS virtual camera.
Huh.
It leaves the background up. I can take the background down if you want, but.
No, I get it.
Let's see what we get with no background. See,
Right.
that's the OBS virtual camera. That's their default signal.
I've got 922 Pro, EOS Web, 922 Pro, iRun, Mirrorbox Capture, and Logic Capture. I don't have OBS available. That's crazy weird.
Well, maybe they took it out in the newer versions.
On OBS?
Yeah.
You should enable it by you need crap. You're able to enable it on OBS on one of those buttons below where it says stop streaming, stop streaming and stuff like that.
Yeah, Mr. Stout. What he said.
And then I've got start recording, studio mode settings, and exit. That's my choices.
Exit.
Okay. Boy, Mr. Betts is going to be pissed when this happens.
Well, I will, Mr. Ken Stout, seriously, I wish I could show you right now, but I'm not in front of my computer. So, but if I was, or any computer with OBS, I would definitely show you. Don't believe I'm not.
I remembered OBS virtual camera being over there as well at some point too.
Yeah. So the problem exists between the chair and the keyboard, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
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 Well, I went back to the studio mode just in case, and I started clicking buttons, and it's still not saying anything about the virtual camera, but
like it makes a big whooping difference in Zoom.
yeah, I mean that's true. Turn off the studio mode. Yep. Young Dog agrees with you that right now YouTube should probably, man, can you imagine? I can't.
Well, you better hold your breath, because the YouTube servers could at any point in time here go the route of Netflix from during the big boxing match.
What was up with that?
Was that a boxing match, actually? I mean...
Are you talking about the 49er game?
Yeah, what's up with that bullshit?
I watched that last night. That was
they
nothing.
No, I'm talking about Christmas Day. They moved everything to Netflix.
Two games, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mr. Sowell, it's called Money Talks and Bullshit Walks.
And you know that they're under contract to do that for like the next 5 years.
Yeah, they didn't get that contract until the day after, though. That's kind of weird.
Netflix comes up to the NFL and says, "Here's $25 million. We'd like the broadcast rights."
Let's do it.
Right. And you think they're going to say, "I'm sorry, we can't do that."
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
It's kind of messed up when they screw some people out of money. For example, you send a DVD back like you did back in 2010, and you put in a regular blue mailbox and send 3 DVDs back to them, and they say, "Hey, we didn't get that third one." They're going to charge you the full price of the DVD, even though you don't have it in your possession. And then they do this stuff with the NFL.
Well, did you tell them?
Whoa.
2000 late again.
2008 again. Yeah, that's when they were doing the DVDs, 2008.
Yeah, but they're going to screw people over, and now, you know what I'm trying to get at?
No.
All right, never mind.
Did you give them an Ago?
What the hell is an ogle?
It's Ago F
You
yourself.
use your naked eyes on them.
No, I didn't.
Why am I hearing a dinging like I'm getting a message from somewhere?
Uh-oh.
It's on my end. It's not YouTube. It's
That's
not
another one of those ogles.
It's the YouTube police.
Probably. No, Lorna
It's the
sent me a
copyright.
message.
It's a Zoom police. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
man.
glad Netflix, to be honest, I'm glad they got it.
That's the best avatar I've ever come up with. I love the way the mouth moves as I talk. It right in total syncrasy with my mouth.
Sam, I sent you a message on Zoom, if you're still around.
He's looking for his hidden folder with weed in it. He can't find the hidden. He hid it. He can't find it.
That's not true.
Oh.
That's funny.
I don't.
Oh my goodness! Did Brian just turn into a woman?
It's sitting right on my desk.
Just.
I have it hidden in a drawer.
God, can't you read the name up there? It says
my gosh.
Goddess. Now, what do you think that stands for? Sean. 3 guesses.
And I'm
The first
trying
2
to
don't
figure
count.
it out also. I do not know.
I'm going to open
I
up
was
the
looking
other
at-
instance
I'm
in my
I'm
other.
looking
I'm going
at
to
it.
see something.
I'm looking for it.
All right, I
I
appreciate
don't
it.
know
Yeah.
either. I'm already trying to figure it out.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna screw this up.
For my favorite YouTuber of the day being put in chat is Manny Kabashian. Anybody know who he is?
Oh yeah, I know who Manny is. Yeah.
He owns 4 Bugattis and a bunch of McLarens, and he's a real estate agent. He made all his money in real estate.
He used to come over to my house and eat chicken shit. I know him.
All right, that didn't work. Why didn't that work?
Mr. Kinstop, before you scoot this up, I want to say, well, good night, everybody. It was nice
Hey.
this 12-hour live stream.
Stick around.
Well,
You
we all know
can't
it.
leave yet.
Well, we know.
If you leave-
We know.
Jose,
We
if you
know.
leave-
Well, no.
Jose, if
We
you
know.
leave right now, you're going to be banned from Zoom.
Well, no, I'm not. If I do, good, because
John Williams
Mr.
said
Ken
goodbye,
Stop's going to
Ken.
screw it in the damn live stream.
No, I'm working on
Pen.
not doing that, but
Pen. I think I know what you might need to do.
okay.
Uh,
Jose, I
are
wish
you
you'd
in
stick
OBS
around
right
for.
now?
Do what, Sam?
An hour and 45 minutes.
Say again. Over.
Okay. I don't know who's talking, so I was trying not to interrupt anybody. Anyway, go to Docs and then click on Reset Docs.
Okay.
It's going to change things around maybe a little bit. I don't know. You should still have the controls somewhere there.
I
That's
do.
the
It
dock
didn't
you're
change
looking
it. I
for.
have the same start recording, studio mode settings, and exit.
Huh.
Didn't change it.
Okay, let me look into this further then.
You have a
You trying to-
tools menu in
You
OBS.
trying to bring back his virtual camera?
Yes.
Yes.
Under controls on the far right side, I'm looking at mine. It says start virtual camera, and then there's a setting icon next to that to configure the virtual camera.
Doesn't have that. Determine that.
Let's see what version I'm looking at. I know mine's probably an older version, 30.1.1.
But I'm using 31.
I have no idea to know what version I'm using, but
should be
apparently
right
I'm
at
on
the top.
30.2.3.
Okay.
And under controls, I have stop streaming, auto stop, start recording, studio mode, settings, or exit.
Settings. Yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
So I was looking under tools.
Virtual cam.
No. Advanced scene switcher, captions, automatic scenes switcher, output timer, scripts, web
John
bucket
Williams
server
said, "I have
settings,
8,675,309."
Plug-in, Sam? Is that right?
No,
Sounds like his plugins didn't load.
it's not a plugin.
No, I think it's native.
It's part of OBS now. It used to be a
Okay.
plugin way back in the
Used
day.
to be. Okay. All right. I'm looking at some old data. So.
8765309. Jenny.
Okay, try this now.
Okay.
Try going to View and then Reset UI.
View. Reset UI. Do I
click on
resetting the UI will hide the additional docs? Don't have any of those. You need to unhide the don't have any. Are you sure you want to? If the stream ends suddenly, I'm sorry.
It shouldn't.
Nope, it did not. All it did was the same thing as a while ago. It made everything big, and I still have start recording, studio mode, settings, and exit. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Of course, then again, hey, If it wasn't strange, it wouldn't be my channel and it wouldn't be my computer, now would it? It would be someone else. I know we used to, we've done this before.
I'm personally at a loss. I don't know.
No, I know, because it used to be here because we messed around with it one night and we determined that was the best way to do some things, but it ain't here now.
Yeah, what did you did to it, Mr. Kingstar?
I didn't do nothing to it. I can confirm. Well, no, I can neither confirm nor deny. Now, you guys seen my OBS? I'm guessing you can't because I don't see.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, you are? Okay. So, stop, start, studio settings, and exit.
Yeah, it's not there.
Yeah, it's clearly not here. So, we stop sharing that so we go back and we don't lose our 18 people watching. If you're watching on YouTube and you've not put a comment in chat, say hello in YouTube. Tell us where you're from in the world. Or just say hello in YouTube and we'll figure the rest out. We're a bunch of smart people.
You have multiple installations of OBS, right?
I do.
I
have in a separate folder, I have OBS 2. It's not open.
Okay, see, this is OBS 1 you're using now?
I'm using OBS 1, yes. Tim Soul, hi. Tim.
The one you normally use?
Right, this is the only one I ever use, ever.
Hi.
Hi, man, Mr. Kingstar, you making me do something that I don't want to do. It's Christmas Eve. I mean, sorry, shit, yeah, right. New Year's Eve. And I'm so comfortable here with my sister, sitting with you guys here, chit-chatting, but I just want to prove my point about this virtual camera and OBS, and I'm just thinking about popping.
Who said there's not a virtual camera? Jose, take that thing off your ear so you can hear me and understand. No one said there was no virtual camera. I don't have it available to me.
Do you know where OBS is installed, the folder it's in?
For number 1, no, I do not.
What?
Is it under program files or is it in another folder?
John Alloy says hello and Happy New Year from from Virginia. Hello, John. Good to see you still with us. Hello, my name is.
The program you can run, a batch file you can run to install the virtual cam. But it's in your OBS tree.
Yeah, Jose, I need you to stick around just a little bit longer, okay? Just poquito. You'll understand why in a moment.
Watch it.
By the way, that's the limit of my Spanish. Poquito.
Puta? What do you say? Puta?
No, poquito.
Oh.
We are really testing the ad suitability limits tonight.
I don't think you want to do that, honestly, Wintermute, because I think it's going to end up restarting OBS.
I'm not saying doing it right now, but I'm just saying future.
Well, I could do it at my 3 o'clock break that I had planned, but Doug makes a good point.
Well, here, AI knows everything. He says they're in the controls dock. Start, stop, and the gear icon. Just what I got.
Share your screen so I can see that, would you please?
Just link to the official troubleshooting guide.
Good Lord, I'm giving you a hard
I think that's
time.
what I was looking at too. Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing that you probably are looking at, Wintermute.
Yeah.
Right here, how to turn on. Yeah, just control dock.
Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's correct.
Hang on.
That's where mine's at. I can turn it on from the control dock.
Looking under docks.
I got it running right now.
No, turn it on. He doesn't even have the button.
Well, what did he do with it, Doug? I mean, Ken?
Okay, I turned off the controls dock and I returned it back on, and I still have start recording, studio mode, settings, exit. So that didn't fix it.
Is yours a paid version?
No.
There is no.
No,
No.
I didn't know.
it's free.
Free
It's
version.
freeware. It's open source.
All right.
That's OBS.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know nothing about. Well, I know about it. I've never used it. I'm just asking questions.
That's fine. Yeah, there's.
Huh. A movie, but
I can't even say what
crazy
John wrote.
though.
Is it Cerveza Grande? Is that somebody look in chat? Tell
Cerveza's
me, is that word
Grande.
Cerveza
Large.
Grande?
Yeah,
I know
large
what Grande. I
beer.
got Grande. I got that.
Cerveza.
There's no
It's just
R in
Spanish for beer.
Cerveza. It's Cabeza.
Well,
No.
that's what I say. I say cerveza. Now, that's my southern accent. This is cerveza. Grande's kind of hard for me to say Spanish, but that's what it
I
is.
think it's hard for me to speak English, let alone any other foreign language.
I don't even know damn English yet.
If you watched the premiere tonight when she was trying to teach me some Tagalog and I said it and she said it was wrong, I said, it's just my, whatever I said, I can't remember, 10 hours ago. What do they say? You lose your short-term memory first?
You getting Alzheimer's?
First.
What?
Jeff,
What
I
you
didn't
screw
do
up
it.
now, Ken?
I know nothing.
Do I?
I can't confirm or nor deny.
Well, here's the proper here's the proper way to.
Cerveza.
Database. What the hell kind of
Database,
Mexican language is that?
Database.
AI.
Cerveza.
I have heard that. Only one
Cerveza.
time though.
That bullshit.
Cavesa is pronounced Cerveza?
Isn't that
I don't,
Two different words you guys are saying.
I get Grande.
Cerveza.
I've heard that before though.
That would be beer. Cerveza is beer.
Cerveza,
Cabeza's
yeah,
head.
that's beer.
Yeah. That's what cerveza stands for.
That's not what he typed.
That's not what he typed though. That's yeah.
It's your own.
That's how I read it, but I don't know. Maybe I should go back to drinking alcohol.
Cerveza.
But you can't.
All you need to know is Mekju Hana Jaseo. That's the only phrase you need to learn. Mekju Hana Jaseo. You can go anywhere in the world, Mekju Hana Jaseo, and you are set.
No, I've never heard that before. That's
Really?
pretty cool. Okay.
So all those whorehouses in Nevada will know exactly what you're saying.
Can neither confirm nor deny that if you say that in a house of ill repute, that they'll understand what you're saying. I do know if you go to South Korea, and probably North Korea for that matter, and say, Mekju Hana Jaseo, they're going to give you a warm beer.
Yuck.
Is that what they call it now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now. Yeah, I don't know what it was called back in the Korean War. I wasn't there.
It was probably called hot freaking beer.
It's definitely
yuck.
Yes, it's
Ooh.
Well, shoot, Jose, I was wanting you to stick around for the big event.
I've heard some weird stories.
Hold
but
up.
Who cares?
Hold my beer. Hold my beer, Mr. Ken Star. I was saying, I know what you're referring to. I was saying goodbye just in case you screw up your live stream here. You know, I was saying, well, let me say goodbye before you hit the wrong button.
So, let me share my screen and you tell me if this is what you think I was referring to. It's going to be quick. Was that too quick for you? Grandpa?
No.
What?
Well, some people much quicker than that.
You want to try my glasses? There's my background. It says, "May the bluebird of happiness."
And that says the Roman goddess of agriculture.
Well, that's doesn't say anything. You have to read it.
Was that what you were thinking about, Jose? I can neither confirm nor deny. That's what I was thinking about. Oh my gosh. Oh my. So I jokingly said, I'll pick you up at 9 in the morning. I was joking. She said, oh, that's no problem.
You told somebody that?
I told my wife that. That way I don't have to depart for 40 minutes.
You got, oh shit, that's
I got to be there about 6:15 in the morning. I have to leave here about 6.
That's in the morning.
Unfortunately, she's still at work. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I would get that one more.
Was she just on here earlier?
She was.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about it, but, you know, I mean, we're okay.
Life.
It's okay if they would have said, hey, we need to change your schedule next week. We need to move your Wednesday to Tuesday, and then you'll have Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off. But they didn't do that. They just posted the schedule.
Why does she keep letting them do that bullshit to her?
I don't know. Ask her. You could ask her yourself.
Right there.
Hello,
Mrs.
K. Likes the work too, so.
Your ears burning?
I don't think she can hear us.
I know nothing.
Can you hear us?
I can't deny it.
Jeff says a lot of this sounds like no clue what he's saying. Not even gonna attempt to say that.
According to our friendly online translator, that's
Countdown to
bullshit.
2025.
For one translation, they gave 3. This one seemed more appropriate to me.
Yeah, apparently I'm going to be stuck on that number for a while. So Jose, if you need to go ahead, and appreciate you being here. You got to be tired after doing your. Was it 40 hours or 48 hours?
40 hours, Mr. Kinstar. 40 hours, 40. Okay. It started on, once again, for the 18th, time. Sunday, 11 p.m. Pacific time, okay? Sunday, 11 p.m. Pacific time, and it just ended today, Tuesday, at 3 p.m. Pacific time.
You actually... thank you. You're giving me credit for being able to figure time. I like that. Could you say that again a little slower? I didn't quite. No, I'm just messing with you. We're good. No, the reason I asked is because earlier I thought you said 48, and I just wanted to make sure it was 40. Man, a 48-hour live stream. That would be difficult.
Yeah, and that's what the web.
To do a 40-minute live stream like Zoom.
Exactly, Jeff. Yep. Yeah, and I want the following thing I want to say. I wanted to go on the record on the YouTube live stream recording. All this is possible. It's all thanks to the great team I have there, you know. It wouldn't be possible with the great team that I have there.
Yep. And then that's just a once a year type thing, like on New Year's?
Yes, once a year, the last weekend. Well, technically, it wasn't the weekend, because the weekend starts on Friday? So anyways, it's the last thing, the last live stream that we do on the year. So, yeah.
I thought you were talking about us there for a minute, Jose.
Yeah,
the Zoom homies.
The Zoom homies team. We did get a compliment today, by the way. The homies did. You guys did.
Well, the homies. All those homies here that we are here. This is not even a team. This is the opposite of a team.
I beg your pardon. quite often refer to myself as Ken Tom Brady Stout. What are you talking about?
This is a gang. A gang.
What you talking about, Willis?
What are you talking about?
Huh? What you talking about, Willis?
I thought
Oh,
you said your
I'm
fake
sorry.
money.
I said that wrong. I look in the mirror.
Yeah, what
I
you
go,
talking about, Willis?
I go,
thought you
well,
said your
Patrick,
fake
what are
money.
you doing today? See if you guys figure that one out.
Ooh.
And with that, I killed the room.
Yep, but the 18 time, Mr. Ken.
Well, there's a
Uh-oh.
12-hour live stream, so, I mean, it's bound to happen.
Gotta have fun somewhere.
Oh well.
But yeah, and also for the 18 time, yes, I'm staying here past, well, maybe. But at least I'm going to be here up to midnight.
Another 2 hours?
Okay.
Hour and a half? Uh-oh.
It's like Brian Sando Valentine's Day.
He's back.
And pay up now. Just throw it all my way. Thank you very much. I predicted it. Thank you, Ghetto.
What is?
You just got me 15 cents, by golly.
What's that account number I should send this to?
867-5309.
5309. Oh, I got it. Jenny. Jenny, okay.
555.
Oh.
You mean 559?
Well, since New Year's is over for all of us,
we're gonna have
except
Fresno
for
area code, you know.
except three of us
Doug.
I decided to do the next holiday ahead of schedule here.
You got VRs on? Oh my gosh.
Hey.
There you go.
Hey, Brian.
He's probably
Brian.
looking at us
Yes.
weird.
Brian,
right
you
now.
are wrong. Brian, you are wrong.
Why? What's the next holiday?
Oh, I can't wait for this.
January
Oh
10.
no.
Alex's birthday.
January 10th.
Man, damn.
That's good.
Put in there happy birthday, Alex.
MLK.
That was good.
Presents. I guess
That's
that's
the next one.
I think she's got
That's
it
a
right.
national-
I believe the next holiday is January 10th.
That's
At
a
least
National
in
Day of Mourning.
someone's mind, it is.
Those things got infrared in them?
He's already rearing to go to eat.
Yeah.
He's been talking about it for a month already.
So that was
Man,
Yes, he has.
Mr. Lightfoot, please paint yourself the color yellow, orange. I think it's more of a
What
orange.
is that?
He took them off.
Paint yourself orange and put those goggles back on.
Ooh, he's going to start speaking
So
French
paint
now.
yourself orange.
Oh,
He had a
no.
beret on.
I
Oh,
beg
my
your pardon. I don't need a beret.
goodness.
No, all he needs is a bow and arrow.
Did you mean a bra?
Yes.
A bra. A bra. A bra.
It's not a bra, it's a bra.
I didn't
A
say
bra.
that.
Bro.
I said
You
bow
know,
and arrow.
How many are in Zoom right now? 15 of
Raise
us,
your
right?
hand.
15.
So
Yeah, 15
I'm going to
of them.
guess that the 16 people that are watching the live stream are us 15 and one other poor, unfortunate person.
Mr. Kinstad, you finally connected the dots, right?
Yeah, I'm slow. I mean,
Well, you're
Ski
older.
Man and John Williams. That's 2.
and probably John Aloy. That's
John
3.
Aloy.
I could fire up another computer and get a couple more people watching the same channel, which is just me still.
That's
Yeah,
about it.
You know, there's 4 or 5 computers I could turn on right now and make it bigger. But
So
it's the same person,
I got a
so that's
question for the
stupid.
group. Wait a minute. Let me see if this will help me out. There's been 106 views thus far.
Tonight?
106
Tonight.
views.
106 views thus far. According
Not
to
bad.
Oh,
YouTube
this channel
Studio and the
tonight?
analytics. On this live
Wow,
stream
that's pretty
tonight,
cool.
106. Whether I believe that or not, I don't know.
Sorry, I gotta
But-
collect.
Tell them
That's
people
pretty
to
cool.
knock it off. So I have a
I know,
question.
huh?
All those damn 106 people freaking join in. Shit.
Well, that's
Nah, you
not
wouldn't be
ever
able to
going to
fit all
happen.
those people in one picture.
So again, whether or not I believe this, they're currently
I don't know.
16 concurrent, which that shows the same number, and it
That's
shows
tonight?
there's been 100. Yes, this is tonight's, December 31st,
Okay,
2024.
okay.
Oh,
Pretty
17.
cool.
And you can see it bouncing around here. I ain't going to go
It's
over
bouncing
here.
around.
Yeah, and that's fine. Last year we had 214. It would be nice to get more, but we'll see. But I'm not going to lose sleep over it. But I do have a question for the Zoom homies and the 17 people that are now watching. Should I broadcast the fish tank on this channel, Ken Stout Live, or should I broadcast it over on the fish channel that I created?
I didn't know you had a fish tank.
I think
on
you
this
should broadcast
channel.
it on the cooking channel. Fish and cooking.
Did you get more fish?
No, they're still dry, but we are going to set them back up, and we are going to have 2 tanks running. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that or not.
I don't know how well dry fish are going.
Dehydrated. It's got that dehydrated stuff. Freeze dried.
Well, Mr. Kinstow, if my memory serves me good, I think I started watching your channel, all thanks to the fish tank.
You were watching the fish tanks before you joined this?
Yes, I believe so. If this stuff in between my ears serves me right, it still works. Up here,
John
I
Williams, say
do
goodbye,
remember,
Ken.
watching your fish tank before jumping here with you and everything, watching your channel.
You must have really been bored that day.
I'm trying to remember when I initiated the fish tank channel, though, and it was when we were here.
2008.
Yeah, really.
You saying the fish tank channel was more interesting than this?
Well, that was done at a suggestion from someone so that people don't get confused. They get so engrossed in this content that if I start broadcasting the fish, it's going to confuse them. Serious. I was actually told that. So that's why I created the fish channel, and I can't go find it right now because I don't remember how to get to the doggone thing.
So
it's there.
Did you straighten Alex out on that?
Some view of fish in the background of your regular channel, right?
Yeah, it's a sub channel of this channel. Yes.
No, but I
Ski
mean,
Man says I'm so confused.
The tank occasionally on the regular channel.
I did stream a couple times the fish here, and then I did create the fish, whatever it's called. Again, I don't really remember what I called it, and it'll be up and running by the end of January.
I think that
John
the
Williams
name of
said
that
gone
channel
fishing
you
for
ended
many
up
NFL
using
teams.
The fish homies?
No, I know it wasn't that.
Jeez, what do you think?
Give me a
Fish Tank Live.
Fish Tank, there you go.
I've got a subscription to it still.
I got 389 subscribers. I'm
389. Congratulations.
Yeah. I'm one away from 380.
No, you're one away from 390, Alex.
No, 380.
Are you at 389 or 379?
I'm confused.
I'm confused too.
I'm at 379.
Well, you said 389. Thank you for clarifying that.
I meant to say 389. Or 379 is what I meant to say.
Are you saying the thought of 379 got jumbled, and when it came out it was 389?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
His numbers are like your English kid.
We have something in common. All right, so Jeff dropped the link. Our Wintermute dropped the link. Thank you guys. It doesn't tell me how I can get to it from here, though. I mean, other than clicking on the link, I know that. Yeah, that would be it. 21 subscribers. I'm killing it. And yes, I started it May 7th of. Wow, it's been that long ago.
Yeah. 21 subscribers obviously don't use YouTube because.
No, it's a lot like the paint drying.
Some of us do.
Oh, wait a minute. Wintermute says he's still subscribed.
I'm a subscriber. Yeah.
21, 22 people. Hey, I just gave. Check it out. The channel's not even running, and I now have 22 subscribers. Check that out.
And he's waiting. He's waiting for the new content to appear.
But I want to know, when did Princess join?
Good question. When did Princess join?
And I assume Princess is one of the subscribers.
Looking for a meal.
Princess came about. Well, this can't be correct. September 1st, 2017. And the battery levels are low, so we're going to start getting some more echoing.
Yeah.
It's just like mine shows 2008, but that was for one video on a putt that really should have went in and did not.
Man, you're up to 23 subscribers already. Holy smokes.
Can anyone that's subscribing to the Fish Tank Live go over to Ken.Live and give me one more subscriber, please?
Well, I want to go over
I
to
change the audio. I apologize.
All right, I'll unsubscribe and then I'll subscribe. Will that help?
Back down to 21. Nope, up to 23. Refresh. Boy, a refresh does wonders, doesn't it? I need the link. Please post the link of the fish tank. All right, let me give you the link. I just, and when I say this, I mean this sincerely. I haven't decided which way I want to go with the fish. I don't know if I want to go
Did my
with.
volume quit working or something here?
Yeah, my headsets are not working, man. Can't hear nobody.
Now, my audio went away briefly because I took the earbuds out that I had the microphone. Now I got it back to the Yeti. You should be able to hear me. I hope.
I can hear you, yeah.
There you go. What's that funny smell? Here we go. This is what I'm going to play Doug here for a minute. That's what I like to see. Hello, what's that funny smell? By the way, did your mom and dad not like you? Good to see you. Thank you for joining. I do appreciate it. His picture's a skunk. That's cool. I like that. Who doesn't normally drink lately? I don't drink. Not well, define drink. Coffee, water, diet soda, sugar-free soda, unsweetened tea, but alcoholic beverages, no. 38.99. Boy, that just will not change for me, so Jose can go to bed. Mrs. K leave? Yes, she did, didn't she? All right. Yeah, so the fish, it's either gonna broadcast here or it's gonna broadcast there, or maybe both. I don't know. And I have not decided. Do I want big fish? Do I want little fish? Do I want a combination of medium sized, little? I don't know what route we're gonna go.
This channel monetized, but your sub channels are monetized, right?
No, they're not.
So you should broadcast this channel.
Good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I got to make that 14 cents. I mean, that's. But I've never. Not doing it for the money, as we all know. That's my day job, standing on the street corner. Oh, by the way, have I showed you guys my new sign for the street corner yet?
That's messed up. Some girl just blocked me on Twitch because I said I had a group line and I'm typing this on Alexa. And she said, that guy very sucks. And I'm pretty sure I know I'm blocked.
So this is the new street corner sign right here. This is the English side. That's the Filipino side. My day job. Okay, so that was a lame joke that didn't go over well. I lost 2 people watching. Doggone it.
I bet you look crazy. But I didn't like when me and my aunt taking down my aunt Christmas tree, right? It's got 145 views, and we didn't do anything except take down Christmas decorations.
Are you complaining?
No. I'm just curious why.
When you start questioning why people watch what they watch, you'll drive yourself up the proverbial wall, because you cannot, on a day-to-day basis, figure out what people are going to watch. We have an attention span of about that much. Why people are still sticking around, coming up now on 4 hours. 5 hours? 4 hours. I can't do the math. It's almost 2. We started at 9. So that'd be 5. It amazes me, and I don't want that to sound negative or like I'm complaining, because I'm not. I think it's great. I think it's great that all of you guys are still here with me, because if you were not here, I'm still going to go till 9 o'clock in the morning, and it's going to be pretty damn boring if I'm sitting here talking to myself with nobody here.
You do have a point there, Mr. Kingstar. I don't really understand why my here is so far up to this point.
Okay, so I went to answer John, and I put at Oscars. I meant to put at John Williams. He mentioned the fish Oscars. And I'm answering his text. So we raised cichlids. That was one of the breeds of fish that we raised. We raised neons and guppies. And you name the fish, we probably, freshwater, not saltwater. And I briefly had a moment of stupidity where I thought, well, I'm going to do salt. And then I decided I'm not going to do that. It's going to be fresh. There's no place locally here to pick up salt water to replenish the salt water. I'm not going to put an RO system in the house to make my own salt water like my little brother did. It's just not happening. So that and that alone will prevent me from going to salt water. Freshwater, not a problem. Jose? You know what this means, right?
Hold up. I think so.
You may depart. Go do what you need to do. It's a touchdown. That's what this means, by the way, touchdown. We now have a number followed by 3 times the number followed by 2 zeros. Look at him. He's trying to do the math. Okay, so if we have 1, and then 3 times that would be a 3. Yeah, get out the calculator. There you go. Cool. That is awesome. So, yeah, I'll take it. Discus. Oh my gosh, John, discus. They are one of the most beautiful fish you can have. They're expensive, but they're very fragile. You really have to be on top of your game to do discus. I've always wanted to do discus. I've said years ago, at some point in time, I would have discus, but I have not gone down that road yet. Now I'm going to robbery. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. When I reset everything, it did actually reset everything. I'm going to have to go fix it. I don't have the virtual camera back, but my scenes are now all non-alphabeticalized, straight down instead of spread out all over a column of 3. My sources are now all straight down instead of the way they were. I can fix that. That's not a big deal. It would be okay if it was alphabetized, but it's not. And I'm getting ready to show you guys. I wanted to show YouTube as well, and I just really screwed this up. You knew that was going to happen at some point in time tonight. Docs. No, scenes. I want to put my scenes back over. Well, there's Daily Da Vinci. So is that coming through and showing? It is not. So this is what a discus looks like, and I apologize, YouTube's not going to be able to see it, but these are discus. Okay. Very pricey, very fragile, very, I mean...
Is it like shaped like a tiny sunfish or something?
Basically, yeah. It's kind of got a discus shape to it as well.
There's one there almost the whole guy's hand in the middle. The blue one.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, they can get pretty big. I'm trying to... Well, I'm sharing daily. I got it on what should be my Daily Da Vinci scene, which should be... Yeah, I'm trying to show it on Zoom and without... I think that's not going to be it. Yeah, that's not going to be it. So let me get out of here. Boy, is this going to be fun. All right. Hopefully that brought Zoom back to YouTube. Maybe. Yeah, it did. Okay. You've been a powder failure film at 11. No, I thought what would do the docks for me. It didn't. It actually undocked my docks, and they're now on a separate monitor, and this is just going to get fun.
That's bad news when you undock your docks.
Mm-hmm. And I did. But I just wonder if I do the old view, reset UI, if that'll put it back the way, and it did. It put it back the way that it was, so I can now sort of kind of work with it. And that's fine. That's fine. Now I got to go find Zoom. Somebody left. I have no idea who because I've got Zoom covered up. Okay. Put OBS up there. This is how we learn though, right? Well, that's how most people learn.
I would like to point out my background, which is I didn't catch it earlier. I got a feeling it just appeared at midnight, probably Eastern time on Google. This is their new little, I don't know what they call it, the little design on top of Google. You know how they change it every day?
Right. Is it interactive?
Yes, it's a animated GIF file.
Right.
Which of course won't show up in Zoom, so I just converted it into a JPEG and discarded all the other images that are part of the GIF.
Oh, the star just rocks back and forth saying 25, right? I think they call it a doodle. It says today's
There's
doodle.
some other stuff on there,
Yeah, some of those are pretty good, but yeah, discus. Discus are an option. And I don't know which way we're gonna go. First thing I gotta do is get these mattresses out of here, and I gotta get a dresser back in here to support the tank because the table won't support it. I got to get my son to come over here and help me do that because I can't move it by myself. It's just really sad. I don't even think if I had a two-wheel cart I could do it. We thought about flipping it upside down, sliding it along the floor on the flat edge, but I don't think we could do that either. And we're down to 15, so hopefully what's that funny smell?
It's 11 o'clock. It's New Year's in the mountain time.
Yes, it is. Happy New Year's to those that may or may not be in the mountain time zone, which...
Phoenix is in Mountain Standard Time. I looked it up a while ago.
Is it really?
Yeah, they're always in Standard Time. They just don't change.
Right, that's the difference. Yeah, Arizona doesn't observe daylight savings.
Except for one little area up there in the reservation.
I have two tanks that I'm going to set up, John. I have a 40 long and I have a 20 tall. And the 40 long, when it gets all set up, that'll hold 360 pounds of water. And the little table it's on right now will not support 360 pounds of water. That's just water weight. That's not the rocks. That's not the decor and all that other happy stuff that goes in there. And that's the other thing. I'm not sure which way we want to do the 20. The 20 would actually be perfect for discus because you don't put a lot of decor in it. But you'd only be able to put 1, 2, maybe 3 discus in there. I mean, it's a lot of work. And I would like to do it one day. But
are they harder to keep alive?
Yes. You have to do practically daily, a percentage of a daily water change to keep them alive. And I'm going to catch grief for this from someone, but I rarely do water changes or did water changes, even when we had our 17 tanks. I kind of equate it to, you don't do water changes in the lake. When it rains, the water gets replenished to the lake, so there's your water change. Same thing here. When the water evaporates, I go get my 5-gallon bucket, I fill it up, I set it aside for a day, and then I fill up the tank. Water change is done.
Lakes have water outflow though.
Yeah, water's constantly moving. I've done water changes. Don't misunderstand me. I've actually done them. When we were breeding guppies, I did water changes. I don't enjoy doing it, but I'm just lazy. 25 years ago, you had 7 fish tanks and a salt. If there was a purveyor of salt water around here in our general area, I would do this. My 40-gallon tank used to be a salt water tank. I bought it from my brother, and he had it. It was salt. So converting it back to salt would not be that difficult to do. The problem is there's no place to get salt water locally here. Now, 35 miles up the road on the other side of Indianapolis, there's a couple places to get it, but then you got to have 15 5-gallon buckets to transport your salt water. Mm-hmm. That doesn't sound fun to me at all. So, no salt. And the price of saltwater fish has gone up, all fish has gone up. At one point in time, and I don't remember the name of them, but your common saltwater fish that everybody got was about a $7 fish. They were about this big. Very small fish. for $7. Well, now they are $15. They're a hardy fish, but $15 for one fish is pricey in my opinion.
So I gather it's hard to make your own salt water.
Not really. My brother put in a reverse osmosis system in his house just to make the salt water.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I'm not doing that. We won't be here, I don't think, this time next year, depending on how the market goes. We move every 3 years. We moved here 2022. March of this year, we will be on our 3rd year mark. So it is possible we could move. Now that doesn't mean I would like it to be. Yes, I would. And there's no way Lauren and I have talked. My brother and I have talked. My neighbor and I have talked. There's no way we can make this house the way we want it because the driveway's at a 35-degree angle, and it can't be fixed. It cannot be fixed. I thought about taking the garage and redoing it and moving the door from the front to the side, tearing up that driveway, putting a new driveway in to come up and come in at a different angle. That's not going to solve the problem. Not to mention it's going to cost a lot of money. We thought about putting the garage in the back of the house where the screened-in porch is at. Long driveway. HOA's not going to approve it, so that idea is out. So, we'll see. I mean, come March 1st, I'm not going to go, come on, time to move. We've never done that. It's just ironic that it works out that every 3 years we have moved. You can mix your own salt water. Yeah, what John just said in chat is true. And I think that's why my brother did the reverse osmosis, because that gave him great salt water to put in his tanks. And he had 125-gallon salt, the 40 and a 90 at one time going, and then it just got to be too much work. That's why he got rid of them. And I can relate to that. Wow. I'm watching a live stream right now. I'm not making this up. It's kind of not appealing at all. However, 62 people are watching. This woman who's got her camera zoomed to her face, all you see on the screen, up and down, is her face, and she's taking, I don't know what the food is, but she's going. 62 people are watching that. Be right back. No, it's not Tammy. It is not Tammy. I used the video Greg sent, and I was grateful for that because that fit perfectly what I was trying to do. But I have not watched Tammy, nor will I watch Tammy.
Mr. James, I still highly recommend for you to do some content only for your Patreon members. If you do
my Patreon members. You talking about members only?
Members only, or you can create a Patreon channel so you could do content exclusive, exclusive content.
Yeah. So this may come as a big shock, but just like the next big blockbuster movie, I'm not going to have exclusive content. And I don't want to do a members only because I'm going to exclude a lot of people. And then if I do a members only and then release it a week, a month, or whatever later, then the members are going to get pissed because we did a members only and now it's been released to the wild, so to speak. I don't know.
Yeah, I get your point. But as you told us right now, this lady who you just mentioned to us is doing that, and she has how many views?
She's got 20,800 subscribers. She's currently got 62 views. It's solid. It's a 62. It hadn't changed. And she's eating. Not using a fork and knife, by the way. She's using her hands, and it's not appealing whatsoever. However, I'll be right back.
That's my point, look. If you can do something like that, right? Not imagine you do something better than that and put it behind a paywall. Hey.
Right. And here's the other thing. 65-year-old unattractive male, 35-year-old attractive female. I wonder who would win that battle. Oh, now we're looking at the alcohol. Hold on here. That caught my eye. There's Grey Goose. Go back to the alcohol. She's showing her cat. Oh, wait, here's the other. Salute something vodka. Good God, this woman's an alcoholic. Ron Viejo de Cal. I don't know. I can't speak Spanish. That guy. Oh, good God. Don't tell me when she opens this closet there's going to be alcohol in there. Yeah. Be sure to join me tomorrow night when I eat a hamburger. Now she's showing the wine rack. No wine whatsoever. I counted 12 bottles of hard liquor. That's on a separate rack. Good God, maybe I need to change. Maybe I do need to rethink some things.
What is she showing? Is she showing her rack?
No, 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 that would make sense. No, she's showing, here we go. She's got another thing in her hand, and she's breaking it in half. Let's play by play. Jeff, you know that every now and then I send you that guy that's doing the sports? That's kind of what this is like. I mean, I could see him doing that commentary. That guy's that. Oh, my God, she just took a big old bite of whatever that is. And now she's dancing while she eats. Oh, my gosh. Okay, I can't. I'm going to move that over to the other monitor. I'm going to bring Princess back over to this monitor.
And we can suggest a new channel. You can have Tammy and Marlena.
Oh, Theodore.
Side by side?
On the same show.
Yeah, I know. Side by side. Tammy, Marlena. Or should I say Tammy and Marlena? Now, you know, we'll know certain people watch this show if I get a comment, which I know I'm not going to get. I don't worry about that. Somebody just knocked on my door. Okay, I'll be right back.
I think it's time for Ken to put a camera outside of the door now. Can I ask you guys a serious question?
No.
Did I break my arm? Because this stupid lesbian little girl, she acts like a little girl, on Twitch, I said, sorry, I'm typing with my left arm, I misspelled something because I broke my right one. She's like, oh, that sounds effing sus right there, like you broke your arm and you're just making excuses. And then I close it and I open it again, and she banned me from her chat. So then I can't talk to her anymore. And she knows who I am, but she blocked me anyway.
You gotta let her ignore that shit, Sean.
Oh, no. I'm gonna plaster her face and her girlfriend's face all over YouTube. If she doesn't unblock me. So what I did is I went to the bathroom. I took pictures on my face. I don't want her to see my ugly ass face. Oh, sorry. I just called my face ugly. But I took a picture of just my arm in the cast and I sent it to her ex. Then I posted on her her page of X and I sent it to IG. And I said, see, I'm not lying. She's like, how could you, what do you have to say before I block you? And I'm like, I said I don't lie. And she's like, well, that sounds sus too. Bye, and block me. So I sent the picture to her IG messages. I posted on her wall on Twitter or on X, and I sent her a message on X. So hopefully she sees that I didn't lie. But she's really fun to talk to, and she's a really good streamer. I like watching her game. I like watching her play games and talk to her. And apparently she didn't know who I was, or she was too drunk to know who I was. Yeah. Oh well, it's 12 o'clock. I stayed up till 12 o'clock. I wasn't going to stay up till 12 o'clock, so I'm going to
12 o'clock? What the hell kind of clock you got there?
It's 12:14 here in Arizona. We don't change our clock. Sorry, buddy. Our clock stays 100% year-round. We don't wind our clocks back. We don't wind them forward. Nothing. Our clocks stay like that all year round.
I don't wind them either. They got a battery in them.
Well, let's see. Who's at the front door?
Nobody.
Oh.
I checked the back sliding doors. There's nobody there. I know that was somewhat knocking though.
Well, I gotta sleep on it and see if I really want to class to her and her girlfriend all over YouTube tomorrow. So I'm going to bed for the night. I'm mad. She didn't believe that I broke my arm and stuff. So
Why do you care?
because she was fun to talk to and fun to play games with and on Twitch and stuff like that. And her chat kept telling her to block me because I sounded sus. Because I said I was typing with my left arm because of my right arm being broken. And her whole chat. And she has moderators. And they blocked me before I could even rest my case. The moderators on Twitch blocked me. She didn't block me. Her moderators did it. So she's going to end up paying in the long run because she let her moderators block me because she said, do you have anything to say to
One Fish 26. It is currently 39.9 degrees Fahrenheit, 4.4 degrees Celsius, and mist in Hornell, New York.
Or her moderators. It said a moderator blocked you. So, oh well. I'm going to bed. It's 12:16 here now. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Skiman 21632. It is currently 46.6 degrees Fahrenheit, 8.1 degrees Celsius, and clear in Denton,
California and
Maryland.
Arizona on the same time zone?
No. He's mountain standard.
Negative.
Okay.
It's different.
Mr. Ken Stout, I DM you on Messenger, Facebook Messenger.
All right. Well, as we know, the phone's not working. Let me go see what it's there. Yep, I see it. I'll go look at that on the. I'll go look at it on the computer.
Yes,
I'm not
please.
gonna, yeah, I will.
Because I do make my point there with that video. Seriously, you can. You know, and you know, if when you watch that video, you will definitely have doubts how YouTube bots, how YouTube bots allowed that, but yet the YouTube bots kind of ban you when what was it, Mr. Kinstout? It was your one of your live streams was kind of restricted because Mr. Churchill, well knowing, by accident was puffing something.
Had suitability,
and,
yeah.
I mean, it's
from what I'm not watching it. I'm just scrubbing through it, and there's a couple of things that are questionable, but for the most part, she's dressed. I mean, I've seen worse. I've honestly seen. I've seen. Let me rephrase that. I've seen someone similar with less on than what she has on, if that makes sense. And YouTube allows it, so I don't know. You bring up a valid point. What, like right there, what she's doing there in the corner of the two chairs that come together? That's, yeah. Interesting. I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it either. So I downloaded a video. I'm going to share it. I'm trying to figure out how I can share it both on YouTube and Zoom. It's only about 16 seconds because I need your guys' thoughts on what it could be. But as we know a while ago when I tried to do that, that went horribly wrong. So I'm going to use my brain this time, and I'm going to start it in studio mode and go find it and then move it over to being broadcasted. This is going to be fun.
He's laughing.
I have a scene called William Makes a Scene. Oh, game capture and due to the cat. Okay, that's Bill Dawson, clearly.
Where is William tonight?
He's here, I think, or he was.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's
All
here.
right.
I thought he was.
Yeah, he's here. He's here now.
Princess has to run.
Oh, you know what happened?
And her.
I found it, and I solved the problem. So now I'm going to transition. Is it, Sam? It's transition to go from the studio to live, right?
Yes.
Wow, Sam speaks with a Spanish accent now. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, I mean, I can. I've done them before. That's why I jumped in to answer that.
And now you should be seeing. Yeah, you are, because I'm watching it. So everyone will get to see this. Well, no, not yet. Relax.
Well, hurry up. The clock is ticking.
Now I'm going to share my screen to Zoom so that everybody gets to see it at the same time. I'm going to share the sound because the audio is more important than the video. And here we go. This is my furnace that I just had put in last spring. This has gotten progressively worse. I need you to get a technician out here, figure out what's going on.
Yeah, it shouldn't be doing that.
Should not be making this noise, and I know it's costing me money. Yeah, I mean, clearly. This has gotten progressively worse. I need you to get a technician out here, figure out what's going on. This thing is less than a year old. Should not be making this noise, and I know it's costing me money. So if someone can figure that out, as what that may or may not be, I would appreciate it. Now I should be able to go right back to transition and it go back to the live screen. And it did. So
sounds like you're losing a bearing in the fan.
Well, yeah, something sounds like it's not in the right
That's
place.
about the only thing that's going to be spinning in the air handler is going to be a fan.
Is that running on natural gas?
No, that's electric. That's electric. I'm all electric.
If it was natural gas, I would say it's probably the inducer motor.
Yeah, but it's not gas, it's electric.
That are
Just got to be a blower motor.
Yeah. There's one way
On
to
a
find
brand
out.
new furnace, though?
Well,
There's one way to find out.
stuff happens.
Your
Yeah.
thermostat,
Yeah,
you
like
have a
power
way to turn the
supplies, they can go anytime.
Yeah. On the thermostat, you should have a way to turn your blower fan off.
Especially with moving parts.
Has it been 1 year, less than 1 year, or more than 1 year?
It's actually been, let's see, 8 months.
All right. You might have a 1 year warranty on parts. Might. I don't know what your warranty is. Could be anything.
Yeah, I'll call them on Thursday because they're obviously going to be closed tomorrow, I would imagine, being a holiday.
There's either a bearing or the squirrel cage on the fan cage on the shaft of the motor is loose and slipped down and rubbing against the metal black plate.
All right, I'm going to see if I can turn the fan off. I went to the app, and the fan is on auto. So in order to turn the fan off, because I have auto circulate or on, what happened to off?
Turn the air off for a minute.
Yeah, I've just got to turn the heater off. Turn the mode. Turn it to off. So it's off. I'm gonna save it. I'll wait. I'll know when it goes off because there's a duct right underneath my desk here. I'll tell you how loud that is. I took that standing next to it. I could go outside with the doors closed and still hear it just as plain as I'm talking right now.
There's a duck under your desk. Is it quacking at you?
There is. Please don't tell my wife. All right, I'm gonna walk out and see if it's still making that noise.
Won't
Good
be.
one. Good one, Sam. I missed that one. Got a frog in his throat and a duck underneath his desk.
Yep.
What else did he have?
Happy
He
New
might
Year,
have
William.
it sounds like he might have a mouse in his furnace.
I wonder if that furnace has the
So either the blades,
yeah,
either
it's the
set
fan
screws went
bearing
tight
or
enough
something
on the
that's the fan
blade,
bearing or something that went.
the bearings are bad.
Well, they both can't be going bad at the same time, although
Oh,
one's
it's
probably
one of
worse
the
than
two.
the other. So
It's one
yeah,
of
they're
two.
both going
This,
bad, but I would
if it's-
suspect
if
that
it's- if it's
suspect that
loose,
bottom bearing instead of the top one.
No, if it's just a loose blade, that can be reset without replacing the motor.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
I
just a
have to
couple
let it
of
get
Allen
downloaded.
Allen set.
I shot another video. It literally took from the time I shut it off and walked out. It was still making the noise, and just when I started the video, it geared itself down and shut off. So let me
Ken,
go
even
find.
though you shut the, as soon as you shut the system down, the fans will continue to run for a minute or two until they clear the hot air out of wherever in there. That's normal.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. So let me see if it's made it over here yet. And it doesn't look like it has, so. This is the other weird thing that's going on with my phone is normally it will automatically download and upload to the cloud, but now I have to go in and tell it to do it. I don't know what's going on with this phone.
Now, on your furnace, you don't have any kind of an automatic humidifier deal on there, do you?
Not that I'm aware of. I have the outside unit that runs the big fan that's about that big around that I forget what it's called. There's a specific name for it, but I don't know what it's called.
Called your outside condenser.
That's the condenser fan.
Okay.
That's for when it's into the AC mode. But I don't know, you might have had a humidifier attached to that, just so
No.
you don't get real dry air in the wintertime.
so that's not it. Why is this not freaking working? If there is, I'm not aware of it. Okay, yes, it did just download because. Oh, here. Let me do this one while I'm at it too, and then I'll share this one as well. All right. Then I'll go back to OBS. And bring up the studio mode. And go find Daily Da Vinci. Somebody's got their hand raised. Ghetto.
Who like Debacle?
No, thank you.
I can eat it from time to time. It's not one of my favorite foods, but I can stomach it. So
I was going to answer yes.
I like it. I'm eating it right now.
I like it on a hot dog.
I like it in the garbage.
It's okay with corned beef sometimes.
I like
Polish sausage.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You used to get a little bit of it at Costco when I got their hot dog and drink combo. And Costco I go to now quit offering the little cups of it with your hot dog.
All right, I'm going to transition that, and it should show my downloads on YouTube.
Huh.
And it does. Now I will share my screen and with audio. And I have two that I want to show you. So the first one I want to show you is this one right here. I just caught the tail end of it. I'll show it again. That's right across the street. It was super loud. Pretty good firework, actually. Oh, one more time, because it's only 7 seconds in length. It's just right at the beginning. I couldn't get the daggone camera going fast enough. And then I just took this video right here. And this. So I turned the system off. And you can, it just now shut off. It took from the time I walked from the studio out to here, and it's no longer. So is there a fan in this unit right here that's going bad?
Yeah. Sounds like it's got a family problem.
So I turned the system off. Yeah, my sound effects. And you can, it just now shut off. It took from the time I walked from the studio out to here, and it's no longer making the noise. And yes, you could hear it gearing down. It went.
Ken, right down below that where you're looking, I see a white plastic pipe.
Yeah, right here. It's the overflow pipe. So I turned the system off.
Overflow of what?
Drain.
And you can, it just now shut off. Drain, yeah, drain. This, it's the drain for this. It goes into my overflow. No longer. You guys don't remember in the summer when I had the hear it gearing down and horrible mess in the garage?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that white pipe goes into the overflow pipe that's in the garage floor, and because the kitchen sink backed up, that all that came out in the garage. It was terrible. So now that should transition back to, and it did. Good. Long Dog says that's condensation pipe.
Yeah.
All heaters have them.
Yeah. And there should be a switch, a float switch on there if it's not draining it. Once it reaches a certain level, it cuts the unit off.
Yeah, the unit runs all the time. See, that's the bad thing about this. This furnace is not good for the state of Indiana because it runs literally 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, whereas the air conditioner does not. Our air conditioning bill, under $100 during summer. Air conditioner runs a lot, but we have the fans and we keep them going. The heater, we set it at 72 to 74, and it's on all the time. And our $288 electric bill this month scares me going into January, February, and March.
Well, I can give you 72 to 74 reasons why your bill is too high.
Yeah, and if she had her way, it would be 90. We compromised to 72 and 74.
If you go to 70, you save more money.
I go to 68 and be comfortable and be saving more money, but that's never going to happen.
Does she walk around the house in a short sleeve, lightweight blouse, or does she wear in the wintertime a sweater, or you know what I mean?
A jacket and a sweater, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what people just about have to do now in order to economically survive.
I know. It's ridiculous. Now, our house in Illinois, of course, it was way smaller too, but we had gas and electric, and our bill never went above $288 combined.
Yeah, but that was 3 years ago, Ken.
Well, that's true too. Bill, you got people walking in your street. Looks like she's propositioning him there. Wait, put what? Oh, she stopped in front of your house, Bill. It reminds me. I'll start sharing that with some of you guys. The guy's absolutely funny. He takes an everyday golfing situation or baseball or basketball, and his commentary is unique, to say the least. Very unique. Very colorful. 235.
Believe it or not, the ladies of the evening would, in the past, would have sat on the in the yard waiting for the customers to come. Didn't matter
Did
whose
she
yard it
bend
was.
over and drop her drawers?
I didn't know she was a cabinet. She was a cabinet maker. She dropped her drawers.
Put it this way, Brian. You could have been going out, leaving for work. They would have ran up to the car door and asked if you want to take them out.
Yeah.
With your wife watching you.
I'll take them out. Stand in the middle of the street. Let me get a head start.
Exactly.
As soon as you let them in the car, your wife would have taken you out.
Would you guys like to take your chances at a few of something that we did last year?
Trivia.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, hang on. Before you have a casual conversation, I'm going to go make another pot of coffee because we're coming up on 3 o'clock, which means we have 6 hours to go. I'll be right
You're
back.
not even halfway. Holy shit. You got to be kidding me.
No.
Is there something wrong with the clock? Did the Earth slow down in its rotation?
Yeah, I mean,
halfway
through this.
Can you guys hear my audio?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch it. Watch it.
Burn, dude.
33 feet.
Yeah, that's it. Except for this one, Mr. Live Food, which I proven my point.
Yeah, that one's not Bluetooth though.
This?
Yeah, we can hear you
can
good.
hear you.
Yeah. So Josh,
Sure that
how do you
one's-
think you?
Jose, you sure that one's not RF and not BT?
I proven it. I proven my point, but yes, I prove it that it was Bluetooth, but yet, remember you went off on me.
You walked 100 feet away and said it's still working. That proves it's Bluetooth. I'm sorry, that does not prove it's Bluetooth.
But yeah, when you
I mean, I'm not saying it's not, Jose. I'm just saying, are you sure it's not RF?
Nope. Let's see. How can I? Okay, let's see here. Let me.
Well, I mean, if you
put
read
this
the
over.
specs and it's Bluetooth, I'll take your word for it. That's all I'm saying.
You mean with 330 meters from the computer, and it still worked? You said you were 100 feet.
I forgot I had the microphone on these things. That's amazing that you can still hear me. Now I can check. Can truly check this.
You're heard. You're being heard.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yes, trivia. By all means, set it up. Let's do it.
I'm just going to verbal answers out or put 1, 2, or 3 for an answer.
Tell them what they've won, Johnny.
I got this.
They've won an all-expense membership to Ghetto. Speaking of Ghetto, did he leave?
No.
Mamandro? I'd like to answer. Is it a duck?
Primate.
Primate.
It's a primate. But
So it's
I
not
don't
a
even
duck.
know what a fermion is.
Oh wait, I didn't see the. Oh, that's our
French
choices.
The French president.
Yeah.
Charles de
French
Gaulle,
president.
French president. Yeah.
Which is not a Russian city. Kabul, Moscow, St. Petersburg, Kabul. Which country is Kabul in?
yeah.
Iraq?
Algeria, right? Or maybe I don't know.
I think it's the move. I think it's African. I think it's African.
How do you know if you get it right?
I don't know.
Algeria's in Africa.
I haven't
Crowbar.
run this, so I don't know.
Wait, I think a crowbar is currently
Crowbar.
being used. No, I heard they're using it this year in rhythmic gymnastics.
Oh, I know the answer to this.
Blue whale.
Blue whale, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, if you get this one wrong. Who tried to transform lead into gold? Alchemists.
That's a trick question.
It's Asia.
Yeah, Asia.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was
So known as
part of
Burma.
Indonesia.
I was
but
thinking that.
when gas reaches condensation point, it becomes
Explosive.
Liquid.
Liquid.
I know.
liquid.
Well, condensation. Hello. Or as the Filipinos would say, hello.
Wait a minute.
That
I
gas
think that's
wrong?
I
Wait.
think that's
Yes.
wrong.
reaches
Is it
condense-
plasmatic? It becomes a plasma?
Plasma is vaporized air. We separate the air from.
Oh, it becomes a solid because it's liquid.
Right.
Well,
How do you know, again, how do you know if you got the right answer?
well, apparently
It doesn't continue if you don't.
it doesn't continue.
Oh, okay.
So it's either plasmatic
Solid
or
be
solid.
ice.
It's not volatile? Volatile?
What does water vapor become when it?
Well, not all gases are volatile. Could be a
Good point.
inert gas like nitrogen. But solid or plasmatic,
For
I think
those of
it's
you keeping score at home, Ken is 0 for
plasma
15.
is high. It's solid. I say solid.
All those in favor?
Aye.
I only get them.
To that.
All right, let's
Clicking
go.
it?
With,
Yeah,
let's go with solid.
Does it let you click it? I can't tell if you're clicking or not.
I am. I'm clicking on everything.
It
and
doesn't
nothing's
let
happening.
here.
Yeah.
All right. Moving
You
on to the
broke it,
next.
Mr. Ken.
Trivia over. You can't miss any questions.
Jeez, man.
Computer symbols and names. Pictures of
That was the
computer
end of
parts.
the quiz.
Okay,
Well,
that's right.
that quiz went into the bit bucket. You want pictures or symbols and names? Or people?
You famous computer people. Doug Betts will be the #1 answer.
Yeah.
Who created Unix with Dennis Ritchie?
Another trick question.
Trying to think. Richie and no, maybe it's Thompson. I don't know.
I'm thinking it
Worth
was
or Thompson?
Bjorn.
Yeah, I think
It wasn't
we can rule out
It wasn't
Wozniak.
Wozniak. Wozniak was Apple
Wasn't
Computers.
Wozniak, no.
Right, he was Apple.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. It's a trick
And
question.
God, who was Worth? Worth. Who?
I don't know.
It's kind of gonna be weird. Two weird sounding names.
Yeah, I'm thinking it was the Norwegian guy.
Let's go with that. Cargo with Thompson. Long Dog saying Cargo.
Go.
Yeah, Thompson.
Ken Thompson.
Yeah, that Long Dog was
Who
right.
built the worst? Who built Z1?
Turing.
Really, Turing?
Zoo. I'm not sure. Maybe it was Bull.
Well, let's go with your first guess, Turing.
No,
Yeah, it was
Zeus.
Zeus. Sorry.
Sounds like
I don't
who
know.
invented
Who invented
TCP/IP?
TCP?
Was it Anderson?
1973. I have no idea.
I was a freshman in high school. No, I wasn't a freshman. Yeah, I was a freshman in high
Anderson
school.
was World Wide Web.
1, 2, or 3.
I don't know the other three. Sorry.
Go dark.
With Vince Cerf. Surf and Goldfarb.
Sounds good. Sure.
Yeah, let's go with Goldfarb.
God
Nope.
dang it.
We're over. However many,
Doing too
4
well
now.
here.
Oh wait, I know this
What do we
one.
know?
Who's a phone?
That's Central.
Jerry Philo. Oh darn, I was wrong.
Who created PGP?
Alex Cheek.
Tim Berners-Lee, I believe.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit.
Who's Tim Berners-Lee?
Man, we're getting
That's
our
a big old shit.
Father of
Hey,
hypertext.
we are getting our butts kicked here tonight. Father of hypertext.
It's not Torvalds.
Engelbert.
Okay.
Engelbart.
Engelbart?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll go on now.
Engelbert.
I think you're thinking of Engelbart Humphrey. Whatever.
I'm
Yeah, go
thinking
ahead.
Engelbert and Humperdinck.
There you go. Nope. Ted Nelson. Good old
He
Ted.
said it. Doug's gonna come and answer.
Who's the inventor of C++?
William?
Now it's that. Told you.
Hey.
Okay, we got another one.
Who's the mathematician that helped establish symbolic logic?
That was Bull.
Oh, yeah, that was
for Boolean.
Boolean, yeah. Mosaic browser.
That was Anderson.
Oh, that was
Anderson.
Really?
Well, he created World Wide Web, but was he working on Mosaic? I can't remember.
Oh man, that goes.
I think it was.
Why didn't I pay attention to all that when we were getting it? Well, let's go with there. It is. You got it. Who created Napster? Oh, that was
Philo, wasn't it?
Philo.
Was it Philo?
No.
I was thinking it was Fanning.
I was thinking it was Fanning
I don't
too,
remember.
but I don't remember either.
Yeah.
It was Fanning.
Right.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I remember that name in the movie. Oh,
we-
man.
we scored well.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
we
Plus.
failed.
Wait a minute.
We got the plus. That was hard.
Where's the easier ones? I want to do
Picture
pictures.
parts.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, is this the
Yeah,
easy
we'll do
one?
this
No,
one.
it's gonna be
PSU.
PSU.
Oh.
PSU.
You guys are too fast for me.
That's
Oh,
a CMOS.
CMOS battery.
CMOS battery.
That's
And it is the CR 2032.
Those are PCI slots.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
PCIe, but PCI slots. You don't see those anymore. IDE. SATA.
Skusky.
Oh, no,
Skusky. Skusky.
Fellow
That's
PATA.
PATA.
Yeah, PATA. Parallel. They're all parallel. That's your. Oh, gee. I wonder what that could be.
Hang on. Let me call a friend.
Well, it's not that. It's not that.
It's
Yeah, that
IDE
is the
panel slot,
IDE.
yeah.
That's the old IDE.
IDE.
Been a while since we've looked at them. What the? That's a lousy picture, but it is a SATA bus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You get right there is the clue.
Yep.
The
That's a dead giveaway.
the L. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I wonder what that could be. Oh, that's a processor.
It's a heat sink.
That's some other
Mobile.
Motherboard.
Ethernet.
PCI card.
LAN card.
LAN card.
LAN card.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because
Ethernet, yeah.
yeah,
Right.
with the got the two little LEDs. Oh, look at that! All righty.
Excellent.
To the big audience that's might still be on our stream, are they following along?
Yes, Ski Man's answering every one of them, and we have 14.
Famous internet companies.
Really? I can only think of 3 of them. Music recommendation systems. Spotify.
Got to be Spotify.
Oh, last damn. Whoa, yeah, we're off to a great
Spotify
start.
went back that far.
Son of a beep. Social networking service. Co-purchased by Timberlake. That was what did he call
Spotify?
Mike?
It wasn't MySpace, I don't
In
think.
2011?
MySpace wasn't
Oh, wait a minute.
music.
Yeah.
And iTunes
Well,
is
social.
Apple.
It's got to be
It's gotta be
Spotify.
Spotify.
then.
Yeah, I would say Spotify.
Yes.
It
No,
was Mike.
I was
MySpace
MySpace.
is
What?
not music. What? It's like web space.
Online photo and video
Makes sense.
sharing and social networks found by Systrom and Krieger in 2010.
Instagram.
Oh,
In 2010,
Instagram.
I think it's ICQ.
ICQ is a messaging system.
Ski
Instagram
Man
is
is
the
saying
only photo thing
Instagram
here.
on.
I don't
That's
know what
right.
the
Yeah,
OAA
that's
is.
right.
Instagram.
Yep.
Score 1 for the Ski Man. He got it right.
Search engine since '96 on Q&A. That'd be Ask.
.com, I guess.
Yahoo, isn't it?
Good. Throw a monkey in that wrench.
Not gonna be Bing.
With a focus on question answering.
Ski Man says Yahoo.
Yes.
I say Ask.
Okay.
What do you say, Wintermute?
Ask.com.
No. Did you say ass or ask?
One of those.
Okay, Ski Man,
Or
we're gonna
both.
go with our answer. Look at
It was
there.
Ask. Okay. Julia
Secret
Sean's
Oh,
WikiLeaks.
WikiLeaks.
Yeah.
That's an easy one.
Yeah.
Service co-founder.
Oh, geez.
Co-founder.
Oh.
Facebook.
I'd like to phone a friend.
Okay.
I wasn't done dialing my number yet. Bob Parsons.
GoDaddy, maybe?
A registrar. It's a registrar and host.
GoDaddy.
GoDaddy.
GoDaddy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Video sharing in 2004. U.S. based.
With
Flickr?
Jake Lodwick and Zach Klein.
I know Vimeo's video. I'm not sure what Flickr. I don't know Flickr. I'd say Vimeo, but I'm just guessing. It's one of those
2004, 20 years ago. God.
I know. Waiting for the
What's Ski Man
to
say?
type. He hasn't yet. Ski, what is your answer on this one? Would it be Instagram? Venmo. He says Vimo.
Yeah, that's what I
not
say too.
He
Vimeo.
says, no, Long Dog says that too. So, yep, there you go.
Yeah, Vimeo.
Oh, Long Dog's still with
Well,
us.
yeah, Long Dog was Googling it. That's why.
Oh.
Company famous for search, mail, and advertising.
Jerry
Yang and Philo.
Google.
Search, mail, and advertising.
Waiting for an answer from the 14 subscribers still watching. And
was that Google?
Found
by Yang and Philo.
Well, it wasn't MySpace, and it wasn't Yahoo, I don't think. Ski Man says Google.
Wow.
I think that's what he meant. He put go. So
Yang and Philo founded Google in '94.
I don't know.
Well, another one with
it was Yahoo.
I thought.
Wow.
Collaborative, evident, multilingual, free internet encyclopedia. That would be Wikipedia. Yeah, 2001.
Yahoo predated Google.
Yep, that's
good point.
All right. Well, a little stumbling block there. Well, at least we're above average. See,
better than that F we got.
Holy crapola! We got our butts kicked on that one.
Plus, baby.
Well, this is like before. This gives you the average scores too. See, we don't want the 9. We want the ones right there. Logos and computer brands. The average is a 5. We can do better than that. We can beat that. We can name that tune in one note.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Famous last words.
Logos.
What was that about the first one?
Yeah, we don't want the easy shit. We want that hard stuff. What the hell?
Broadcom.
Yeah.
What a former local.
I don't know.
It's either BioStar or Broadcom. I'm gonna.
I'm
gonna go with Broadcom.
I'd say Broadcom.
I'm a cat.
BioStar.
I'm for all of the above. I hear Broadcom. Whoa, we got it one in a row.
I think I said
PP
that
Link.
first.
I know that one.
PP Link.
PP Link.
Yeah, I know. I got the symbol right there. It's got to be Diamond Multimedia.
Yeah.
It's just process elimination. It's not Vio. It's not Nintendo. It's not Broadcom.
We're on a roll. What the hell?
Oh,
that
is
Logitech. Or Link.
Logitech.
Link
Yeah,
says.
Wait a minute.
Oh, whoa, what's you? Hang on, I'm looking at my cameras. Damn, that didn't help.
That almost looked like Commodore.
That was an old Commodore.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Are we saying Logitech?
Logitech. The consensus on chat is Logitech. Oh, we lost one. We're down to 13. Logitech it was.
Switch. Nintendo Switch.
Switch.
Is it really? Yeah.
Yeah.
That kind
No,
of
dear Lord. No, it's the Macron.
Konica.
Gateway. Oh, wait.
Kaneka.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's Konica.
Minolta, Konica Malta.
Azrock.
Right.
I think that's AOC. I had one of their motherboards once. It was a piece of shit. But what do you think, Azrock?
That's what I think it is.
I don't know.
It almost looks like that could be a T. That's an A, T, and an I.
ATI?
Ski Man says ASR. I guess that'd be Azrock.
I think it's ATI, but we'll go with Azrock. That was AOC.
Wow.
That was a long time ago. I had that AOC motherboard.
This one I have no clue.
Say Alien.
Well, we know it's not AOC International, so that's gone.
I don't.
No.
I don't think it's Alienware.
And it's
They
not
got
Alienware, I don't think.
Yeah, I think it's
either
Arctic. It's got to be Arctic.
Arctic.
Or,
He went through his
not.
answer. Message retracted. Good job, Ski.
What did he put in?
For the previous one, he
He
put
retracted it.
ASR, and then he deleted it. Long Dog's saying it's Arctic. Long Dog's going with Arctic on this
It
one.
is.
That's what I think it is. Yep. Yeah.
So
Gigabyte.
gigabyte.
Gigabyte, I think.
It's gigabyte.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't recall that, but I guess it is.
Was Gigabyte.
I should know. Well, that's got to be Gateway then.
Gateway.
Yeah. Okay.
Netgear.
What?
What the fuck? Hey,
we
look
go.
at there. We did better though.
Yeah.
Beat the 5.
That last one.
It was Netgear, Long Dog.
That's late.
Happy New Year to the West Coast.
It
Oh,
is 3
midnight.
o'clock. It is 2025 in the entire
minute. I
United
gotta go.
States. Happy New Year.
Except
You guys
Hawaii.
can. Hey, if you want, go to that
Happy New Year's,
website, Ken,
everybody.
and run a quiz if you want. I'm gonna go out with the family.
Okay, what
I'll be
website?
right back.
You're sharing your screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
It's
ahead.
your wife.
Can you read it? It's triviaplaza.com. Triviaplaza.com.
Okay.
All
I got
one
it
word.
out here. I'm getting up early to start on my cooking stuff. I'm going to leave my rectangle up, get you some more view time.
I appreciate that. Well,
I will try
let YouTube
to.
run. That will give me view time.
Okay.
Okay, so I did something
Yeah, but I
wrong.
mean,
Said
it'll
that
still be
site can't
showing
be
on
reached.
YouTube.
Sam drops
So I
me the
will
link. Cool.
try to catch your second half if I wake up early enough, or the dog
Okay.
wakes me up early enough.
I will continue on with
See you later,
Brian's.
Joe.
I got it up and running. Let me figure out how to get this so that everyone can see it.
What time are you switching over into your second 6 hours?
Not at 3 o'clock. There's going to be some confused people thinking it was going to happen now. A couple more hours.
Okay. I'll catch you in the morning then, hopefully.
Good night, Jeff. Happy New Year.
Happy New
You're
Year
on a
and thank you,
quick
Jeff.
win.
So I got to go
Are
find
you quitting your second part?
John Williams said goodbye, Ken.
9:15, 9:30. It'll be right around 9. That'll be 12 hours. I don't
If I wake up
foresee.
I'll come say hello towards the end of your second part.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So now YouTube is seeing that. Now I will share my screen with Zoom, and now you guys should be seeing that as well. You tell me where to go, and we'll go from there.
TV
look.
shows.
The chat's showing up. That's amazing. Okay, so TV shows. Where do you see that at?
You do have gaming consoles
You go back.
there.
John Williams said good night,
photo-
everyone.
If you go, if
Photos.
you click on Trivia Plaza, you'll go back to their homepage. Probably. And then you got TV shows.
All right,
there.
John, thank you very much. I know it's getting late for you. I appreciate you hanging out these last 6 hours with us. And pop music, movie, geography, science, yes.
Hell no.
Television. Let's go with the Grumpy Greg's television, or as the Asians would say, Greggy. All right, Greg, what do you want to do? General, cast, characters, plots, or specials?
Characters.
Characters it is. Maybe. Oh, here we go. 1960s, 1970s, 1980s, 90s, 2000s.
It's the same guy who tried to rob the payroll. No doubt about it. That's it. Keep running.
If we go with Brian's logic, we don't want to do any of these because those are just some high scores. Well, Well, let's split the difference. We all let's try 70s. Let's go the lower of the two 70s.
These two.
Here we go. These characters are from which 1970s United States or U.S. TV series? And here we go.
Well, that's Soap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Corinne.
Yeah. So it ain't. It's definitely Streets of San Francisco.
No, it's Soap.
Going with Soap. I had to answer the... There we go. We're good to go there. Larry Dallas. Mork and Mindy. Little House on the Prairie. Soap. Or
Three's Company. Larry Dallas was like the neighbor.
I think it's going to be Soap. Now, I cannot see...
Three's Company.
Hang on a minute. Let me... Well, I can't see... I can see... Yeah, I can see chat. Let me move that over there. Now I can see that. Let me go back to here. Let's go with Three's Company, shall we? Is that what we're going with?
Yes.
Yep.
Three's Company. There, we're 2 for 2. All right. Oh, All in the Family.
Maude.
Maude was a spinoff from All in the Family, was she not?
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's go with All in the Family.
Outside my house,
All in the
it's
Family.
like shock
Again,
and awe in Fallujah right now.
All in the Family.
All in the Family, yeah. Dingbat. Oh, now this one, that's got to be WKRP in Cincinnati.
WKRP. Wasn't he the black DJ?
You know, I don't remember, but I'm going
Phoenix
WKRP.
Flytrap. I don't remember his real name.
Yeah, you remember his stage name.
Scooby-Doo.
Oh, was not Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, Fred.
Oh, man.
Fred.
Mary Tyler Moore.
Mary Tyler Moore,
Mary
yeah,
Tyler
that's
Moore,
easy.
yeah.
That's simple. Golly, Scooby-Doo. Oh.
The Paper Chase.
That's what I would say, the Paper Chase.
That was my favorite show. I love that.
Yeah.
And it was correct. Oh, MASH.
Burns. MASH. That was Major Burns, the youth.
Major Burns, yeah.
Major Frank
Hot
Burns.
Lips and Hot Lips Houlihan. Ooh, Michael.
Michael
That's got to be
Wood.
Welcome Back, Kotter.
Welcome Back, Cotter, right? He's one of the students.
Gotta be.
Vinnie Barbarino.
Oh no, that's Barney Miller.
Barney Miller.
Barney Miller.
That's.
We're still watching the reruns on that on our cable here.
And look, we did better than
A-
the average score. All right.
Because we're better than average. That's why we got an F on the very first.
Yeah. Shall we move into the 80s? Or do we want to go backwards to the 60s? We got some high numbers
no
in
one
the
here.
60s.
It's up to Greg. He's the
Greg?
only one to remember those.
Which way are we going?
I don't give a shit. Somebody
Let's
pick
split-
something.
Let's split the difference and go with this one.
Philip Gerard.
The Fugitive.
Oh, fuck.
The Fugitive.
See, Greg and I agree. I said the Fugitive.
That
There
was
you
the
go.
cop that chased David Jansen.
That's
Jane
Beverly
Hathaway.
Hillbillies. Beverly
Yeah.
Hillbillies.
She was the banker,
secretary.
the bank secretary. Yeah.
2 for 2. Ooh.
Sissy Davis. Bewitched?
Family
no,
Affair.
not Bewitched.
She was the
It's
daughter.
got to be Family Affair.
Yeah.
Sissy, yeah.
Hogan's Heroes.
Slink.
Hogan's Hero.
Hogan's Heroes.
I know nothing.
Jethro. Same
Beverly
show.
Hillbillies.
Hillbillies.
The series Hillbillies. I mean the Beverly Hillbillies. Thing. That was
Addams
Adam's
Family.
family.
That was family.
Thing T
Yeah.
Thing.
I didn't know he had a middle initial.
Bewitched.
Bewitched.
Dora, Bewitched.
That was Agnes
That was the
Moorehead.
mother.
Yep.
That was the mother or mother-in-law, one or the other.
Hans
Hans
Schultz.
Schultz was
Gotta be
Hogan's
Hogan's Heroes.
That's I know thing.
Paul Bryan.
Huh.
Run or Family
I don't even know
Affair?
what Run for Your Life is. So that would be my guess.
It's not that. It's not that. I'm pretty sure it's
Unless
not
it
that.
could be Family Affair. The dad.
Could be,
I'd say
but
Run for
I'd
Your
go
Life.
Run for Your Life.
Ben
It's got to be Run
Gazzara.
for Your Life. Yeah, good guess. Just what I was gonna say.
That's Gilligan's.
Gilligan's Island.
and we killed that.
Should have been an A+.
Alrighty then.
I agree. All right.
Yeah,
moving
but
on
get
to the
one.
80.
Pick a hard one. Pick a hard one. There you go.
That
The
was
80's number 3.
8.76.
Well, shit. That's how many people get correct. Do the one with the
Oh, I
5.
misunderstood. Oh, you want a hard one then? We want to go down to
80's number 3.
You're gonna
80s. Oh, 5.43. There you go. If we fail miserably at this, talk to
It's
the
my
man in
fault.
series.
Fault.
Yeah.
80s.
Who's the boss?
Yeah.
Mona Roberts. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 1 in a row. Let's quit now while we're ahead.
Ooh.
Oh,
Man, that's
think more.
It's either
I'd say
Hill Street
Hill
Blues or
Street
St.
Blues.
Elsewhere.
It's going to be one of these two, I
I
think.
think Hill Street Blues, but I'm not sure.
I think Hill Street Blues.
Hill Street Blues?
What's the chance?
I was thinking Family
Oh,
Ties.
man. Lori Morgan.
Dang it.
Bad.
China
That's,
Beach.
Lori
Gonna be-
Morgan is. Ooh.
No.
I say China Beach.
Yeah, I guess China Beach.
It's just
That's
a
what I
wild
thought,
guess.
There won't no women on the A team.
Yeah, they're true. Love Sydney.
Love Sydney.
What the
I don't
hell?
even know. Nostradamus.
Night
That's
Court.
name.
Night
was
Court.
Bull
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know
His
his
name
first
was Nostradamus?
Nostradamus. Yeah,
Yeah, he was the bailiff.
he was
Right.
funny as hell. Oh,
That's
who's
not
the
who's
boss?
the boss.
Who's the boss? Who the boss? Oh, Taxi.
Oh,
That's right.
Whoops.
That sounds
Wayne
like a Saint
Tiskus.
Elsewhere to me, but I have no idea.
Got no
Yeah, I
idea.
think
On
it's
this
St.
Maybe-
Elsewhere.
Yeah, Saint Elsewhere.
hmm
Yeah,
lucky guess.
it was.
Bobby Wheeler.
Bobby Wheeler was.
Oh, that's Taxi.
wasn't it? Taxi for sure. He's the actor.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one, but yeah.
Hope
Okay.
Murdoch.
That's A team, right? Yeah.
Got
right.
it.
Face
The
Man.
A-team. We in agreement? The A-team.
Yes, sir.
30
Wow.
something. What the hell?
I had.
There was
I
a
had that
character
little.
in the A-team called
It's
Murdoch.
definitely a
though.
Murdoch.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Agnes Di Pesto.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, me neither. So,
Moonlighting? That's a show I've
Moonlighting.
never watched.
Moonlighting.
I don't think.
Bruce Willis
Jake and the
and
Fat
Sybil
Man.
Shepherd were moonlighting.
Yeah.
Jake and the
But
Fat
did they
Man, I
have
can
a-
picture him, but I can't think of the
Did they have a
actor's name.
side character in Moonlighting? You know, there was always an oddball character or two in there.
It's a coin
That
toss
or
here.
maybe
Let's
Abe.
see what our 14 watchers are. Oh, now it's 13. Let's see what they have to say. What say
I
you?
say it's Fame.
Moonlighting.
Oh. Is it moonlighting?
No.
Is it
Whatever.
fame?
I say
Is
Fame.
it
Go with whatever you
moonlighting?
want.
Is it fame? Getting no
Heads I win,
response?
tails you lose.
Getting no response out of the.
It's
chat.
up to the host. It's
Um,
probably going to be Jake and the Fat Man.
probably.
No one's picked that, so that's got to be the answer.
Yes, click
It
one.
was
Oh,
moonlighting.
You got it wrong.
Moonlighting. You're shitting me. It was
Julia
one of those side
Sugarbaker.
characters
That's
then.
designing
Signing
women.
women.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
50%. Nope.
Oh,
Slightly under 50%.
shit.
Well,
Ah,
okay.
Hey, it's more exciting this way, isn't it? I love it when you
Let's
fail.
go try our luck at the
90s.
Oh, that's 90s.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a
this
hard
is
one.
this was even more difficult. Only 5.42. Tim Bayless.
That's
Wow.
Homicide, Life on the Street.
I don't even remember that one.
I don't either.
Yeah.
I do.
I would say that would be
Munch
Law and
was
Order.
also Life on the Street.
Life on the Street. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Detective Munch.
Never heard of it.
Chris Stevens is Northern
Chris Stevens,
Exposure.
Star Trek.
Northern Exposure. He's
Really?
Chris in the
Oh.
Morning. Radio guy. Bill Haverchuck. I think that's Freaks and Geeks. Yeah, Haverchuck is Freaks and Geeks.
Well, I can see why the average score is
Wintermute
only
is on a
5.2.
roll.
Now this one I don't know.
He's a smart one.
I don't know. Amber Marion's.
I didn't watch any.
It's one of the
I didn't
top
watch,
two because I know the other two very well.
I didn't watch. I didn't watch any of these, so I have no clue.
Somebody give me a.
The one in the middle.
Is it better with 1 or 2?
I'd say
3.
I'm clueless, so it's got to be Clueless. Look at that. McLean.
What's that?
Wasn't he the Coast Guard on Baywatch?
I don't think it's a he. Shawnee.
Shawnee.
I don't think it's Law and Order.
I know it's not the movie Die Hard with
I
McLean.
didn't watch. And I never watched Baywatch. So I'll leave that up to you guys.
I don't think it was on Law and Order. I watched
Yeah.
Law and Order. I don't.
Yeah,
that doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah.
I think Baywatch, but
Baywatch.
And I have
guessing because I did not watch it.
There we go.
Hey.
Yeah. Ursula Buffet.
Buffet.
Aren't these the same shows again? I Fly Away, Mad About You.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know.
Well, it's not ER and it's not Law and Order.
I
would
agree.
Yeah. So somebody pick us a show. Ursula Buffet. I'll Fly Away. Mad About You.
I'm mad.
Mad About You.
I'm mad. I'm mad about this one, so it's got to be Mad About You. Look at that. Way to go. Good logic there. Very good logic.
Ken
I knew
Miller.
a guy named Ken Miller.
Ken Miller.
It's a friend of
Well, we
mine.
know it's not Freaks and Greeks because Wintermute knows that one.
No. It's,
Clueless.
wait,
no.
there was a Ken in Freaks and Geeks. There is a Ken in Freaks and Geeks. So it could be. I don't remember his last name though.
Was it Miller?
Well,
Miller? Miller?
It's Freaks
Look
and
at that.
Geeks. There you go. Miles O'Brien.
So O'Brien, that's Deep Space Nine.
Yep.
Engineer.
Yep. Forrest.
Bedford.
Oh, we are definitely going to beat the average on this one.
Forrest
not-
Bedford.
It's.
I'd
I
say
don't have any.
either Clueless or I'll Fly Away. So I don't really know those shows at all. It's not The Simpsons.
Yeah, it's not The
Deep Space
Simpsons,
Nine.
and I don't think it's deep. So,
No.
Try
Brian,
Clueless.
what's your gut feeling on this one? Are you clueless?
Pretty
Yeah,
Clueless.
I'm clueless again.
Fly away.
I'll fly away.
We did
Look
good.
at that.
though.
Look at
We
that.
did good. It's gonna get harder as we go along, though. Let's split the difference and do the 664 on this one.
You guys ever watch The Wire?
No,
Oh goodness. Anyway,
I know of it.
best show ever made. But it's
Rory.
by the people that did Homicide: Life on the Streets. That's what
Rory.
I would say Gilmore Girls, but I have no idea.
Yeah, that's Gilmore Girls.
Yeah.
It was the daughter. That's 30 Rock, right? Isn't that?
That would be my guess.
Is that the numbers?
It is, I believe it is Numbers. I did watch that show for a while.
Tobias Funk is definitely Arrested Development. Yep.
Miranda. Grey's Anatomy?
No idea.
Yes, it can.
seems to ring a bell. I'm not positive.
I would say Grey's Anatomy too.
Grey's Anatomy. We'll go with that, and it was correct.
Yeah. I didn't watch it that much, but
Jackie Burkhart, not Lost.
It's a 70s show.
Not yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's not South Park and not The West Wing. Yeah. Andy Bernard.
Andy Bernard.
That's The Office, right? U.S.
I would say.
Long running show.
Bender
Rodriguez.
Bender is Futurama.
Futurama.
King of Queens.
Okay.
Yeah, Arthur. Right. Alison Dubois.
Charmed.
Oh God, I could just see it. Alison Dubois.
I don't think
it's Curb or Lost.
It's
either Lost or Charmed.
Lost or Charmed. Yeah, it's one of these two.
I don't think it's Lost.
I don't think it is either.
I'm thinking it's.
I never watched Charmed, so I can't say. But I know it's not Lost.
It's got to be Charmed.
It was medium.
Shit.
We did all right. We blew the average score away. All right, somebody give me another.
We only missed that last one. Alison Dubois.
There's one that's 397, 3.92.
Where are you seeing that?
Oh yeah.
2018 to 2021.
Way down at the bottom. Yeah. Holy smokes. Those are the most recent ones. Those got to be the toughest.
Yeah, nobody watches this crap anymore.
I can't even pronounce it. Okay, somebody's going to get this.
I've never watched any of those shows. I have no idea.
Very much appreciated. I have no idea. This
Cowboy Bebop is the only one I've heard of.
It was Never Have I Ever. We're gonna bomb on this one.
That's
The
that
Equalizer.
one show.
Robin McCall.
Thank you. Eden Hawkins. That rings a bell. God, which show was that?
No clue. I don't think it's NCIS Hawaii.
I don't know any of these shows.
Somebody pick a number between 1 and 4, and don't pick number 1.
2.
I didn't watch any of the other ones other than once or twice.
Hey, good job, William.
I can't even pronounce it, so.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Jonah Heidelbaum, Meyer Offerman, and the Colonel.
Could that be the Hunters? The Colonel?
Hunters?
Go for it.
All right, William.
Mel, Macy,
Mel,
and Maggie.
Macy, Von.
That sounds like a Charmed, but I'm probably wrong. I have no idea. Bye. I have no
Ratchet?
idea.
I never even heard of the show Ratchet. Or is that Ratched? Or Ratchet?
Charmed. I haven't heard of the other three.
Somebody give me a number between 1 and 4.
5.
2.
All righty. Nico Breckenridge, Eric Wallace, and Harper Glass. Oh, Harper Glass. That one rings a bell. Harper Glass. Harper Glass was in. God, I don't remember any of those shows though.
I don't either.
No clue.
1, 2,
Just
3.
take a stab at one.
This one?
I think it's
2 last
4.
times, or 3.
I think it's.
Yeah, we've been doing really good on 2. Let's go with that was another life.
1. Yeah, right.
Now this one's
Preacher Middleton. Preacher.
Right, and that would make you think prodigal son, but I think it's a trick question.
Could be warrior nun.
It could be warrior nun. No clue.
Well, it's either warrior nun or prodigal son. I'll go with prodigal son.
So would I.
Or Virgin River. Jeez.
No clue.
Unknown name is to unknown show.
That was a guess. That was a guess.
Well, that was a good guess.
Mark Grayson.
This reminds me. This
Debbie
reminds me
Grayson.
of some of the IQ tests. Unknown word is to unknown word.
Yeah. Mark Grayson, Debbie Grayson.
Omni-Man.
Omni-Man.
And Omni-Man.
Invincible.
Yeah.
Invincible?
Sounds like an invincible man.
Hey, there we go.
We fingered that one out.
Max Goodwin, Lauren Bloom, and Helen Sharp. New Amsterdam.
That's what it sounds like to me.
There's a guess. Hey.
Look at that. We got a 7 out of it.
Bringing up the average.
Yeah, we're helping all those idiots out.
All right, let's go back in time. Those are terrible.
Go back in. You want to stay in this category or go check out another one?
Oh, it's up to you, whatever.
I want to do either history or geography, and we'll really screw up.
Or languages, really, we bomb at it.
Try history. You want to go with general, ancient, modern, mythology, philosophy, or USA?
Well, it got to be USA. That's the only one I know. Yeah. Oh, shit. Do not do presidents. Matter of fact, do not do any of these. Oh, wait. Look on the right side. The picture. Where's that? It says U.S. President's pictures. You think we'd be able to guess? Oh, yeah. That's
Adams.
John Adams.
Adams, I think.
Yeah.
Jimmy Carter.
Oh, Jimmy Carter.
Oh, hell, I
I don't know
can't
who
think of
just died.
anything.
This is all
George W.
W.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Obama.
George W.
I think it's George W. again.
Who?
Ooh. That's not... Is that Jackson? Or is that...
Maybe?
That's Madison.
It's not.
That's Madison.
There was
Madison, I think,
Quincy
yeah.
Adams.
Oh, it could be Quincy. Yeah, but it's Madison. That's right. Eisenhower.
It's Eisenhower.
I like Ike.
Ooh,
Oh,
boy.
who the hell
Monroe.
is
I think it's
Gotta be
Monroe.
Monroe.
that? He looks like he would come up with a doctrine.
It's Rip.
Get
Roosevelt.
it? The Monroe Doctrine.
Franklin D.
Yeah.
Franklin D, right?
Yeah, FDR.
It's Truman. Right? Or is it?
No, that's Ike.
It's Eisenhower.
that's Ike.
Sorry, my bad. Eisenhower. You're right.
Yeah, that's Ike.
It's before my time, man. Sorry.
Now
That's
that
Truman.
could be Truman.
That's Truman. Yeah. Okay.
All righty.
Oh.
All right, let's get out of presidents. That's
We just brought your score
And
up.
geography.
where do you see geography at?
Right
the right.
next to
Third
your
one is off.
mouse.
Right.
Going.
Come on,
All right,
Doug.
Come on.
Doug. Yeah.
Okay, smart asses. What geography do you want?
Just, I'd say do either
America.
world or general or USA. Don't do
Let's-
flags. I don't
let's
know
start
fucking
with-
flags.
let's start with world.
Okay, that's-
Are we going to go relatively easy, or do we want to get something we're going to walk away with?
Well, let's start out with easy, is my opinion, but
Okay, countries and continents. Let's go easy.
This country is located in which
America.
continent? South America.
North America.
One in a row.
Europe.
Italy is in Europe.
Europe.
Pakistan
It's Asia.
is actually Asia.
Isn't that what it said?
Yep. Egypt is.
Egypt is Africa.
Yeah, that fools a lot of people.
Yes, it does.
Colombia, South America.
South America.
Catherine.
Morocco would be Africa, I think.
Africa. Yeah.
That's Africa.
Yeah.
Where's Alex Cheek when you need him?
Algeria is also Africa.
Africa.
Yeah.
Ethiopia.
Another Africa.
Another Africa.
Africa.
A lot of World War II was fought in those countries.
Asia.
Asia.
Yeah.
The hell's Oceania?
That's all the little
Greece.
islands.
Europe.
Europe.
That's a good warm up.
Too easy.
Yeah, all right. Listen to the man who says too easy. Throw one at him now. Where's the hard one? Where's a 3? Is there a 3 in there anywhere?
There's a 4 point something. I thought I saw.
Well, there's a 5 at the very last one. Skylines. Ooh. See how many world travelers we have in the group? Oh, shit.
Melbourne.
What city?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, Melbourne. I guess. Oh. Oh, lordy.
That's a toss up right there. That could be either or that one, and I'm gonna go with.
Wait a minute. I'm looking at the building in the lower front.
I'm looking at the big ass river in the background.
Yeah, well, could that be Cairo?
That's what I think it is.
Thinking.
Not one of mine.
Nigel River.
Let's go with Cairo. Good
Based on the
job.
architecture, yeah. Ceres, California.
Barcelona.
Got a mountain in the background, so it's not Paris.
And it's not Seoul.
And that's not Seoul.
Yeah, I think it's Barcelona.
Barcelona.
It's either Santiago or Barcelona.
Got some high rises, so I think it's Barcelona. Yep. Why don't they make the pictures bigger? I'm thinking Vancouver, but don't click on it yet.
I'm thinking Yokohama for some reason, but then again, maybe not.
I'm thinking too with those buildings, but I'm looking at also the little buildings in the foreground.
And then you think Perth. But then again,
I don't think Perth has a skyline like that. There's too many mountains back there.
Mountains, yeah.
Well, you know, the mountains in the background. I don't think does Vancouver have
Vancouver or Yokohama? Vancouver has mountains, yes.
Yeah.
I'd go Yokohama, I guess.
I'm thinking it's Vancouver, but you can click on
I don't know.
whatever you.
it was
Vancouver it is.
Oh, here we go.
Skyline picture of what city?
It's not Beijing. We know that.
It's Winnipeg.
I don't think it's Philadelphia.
Montevideo.
But then again, I'm thinking Winnipeg.
I'm thinking too.
That's just a guess.
Montevideo.
I wish the pictures were.
I don't know.
Bigger.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't know. I don't even know where Montevideo is. Never heard of it. Montevideo, is that what it is?
Which one am I picking?
Whichever one you want.
I say Winnipeg.
Many more.
I say Winnipeg.
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh, that's the London, isn't it? Yeah, London.
Did
That's
the
the egg building or
bullet-shaped
whatever they
building
call
give it
that.
away?
And that
Riyadh
is-
or Kathmandu? Well, it could be. It's Riyadh or Kathmandu.
Oh God, I've seen that building so many times. Yeah, it's one of those two. I'm thinking Riyadh, but for some reason Kathmandu sticks out.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
flat. It's all flat terrain. I think it's Riyadh. Yep.
Paris. Look right there.
That's Paris.
Right
That's
there.
the Arc de Triomphe.
Right.
Right. Oh boy.
Honestly, it could be Philadelphia again. That looks pretty familiar, but
No,
then again,
There's not Vancouver. Brisbane? I say Brisbane.
Yeah, go with that one.
Oh shit, that's is that Montreal?
well, that would be my first guess, but then I saw this Ferris wheel over here.
Fuck, every city's got a Ferris wheel down the waterfront now. The Eye of London. That building there is the one that should give it away.
This one?
That white building with the curve, and I think that's Montreal. Yokohama.
But we did better
Well-
than average, so.
That is tough, isn't it?
Pretty tough, yes. Let's go back and see.
Oh, I know. You want to do pop music.
I do, actually.
Yeah, I know you do. I want to do the 50s, but I know you guys want to do the 2000s.
We'll do 50s. Give me a year. 50 watt.
Oh, look at that. Wow. Well, shit, do the hard shit. 50s. It's 466. Where's
443 's
Where's
harder.
Jeff? Wait, Jeff already left.
443 would be
Well-
harder, right?
Well, that's the
Yeah.
albums. That's albums. I want to do the songs.
Oh, okay.
Fuck the albums. I don't know any of that shit. I Can Dream, Can I? Who had a hit with this song? I Can Dream, Can I?
I would narrow it down to Perry Como or the Andrews Sisters, but I have no clue.
Your sisters.
Now, this is in the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Perry Como had any hits in the 50s.
Andrews Sisters?
I got to say the Andrews
My
Sisters.
vote.
Yep. Yeah. Nevertheless, I'm in love with you. Nevertheless, I'm in love with you.
Gene Autry.
That's who I would think, yeah.
I don't think so. I'm going to go with K-Star, but I don't know. That's just my guess. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think
I don't
it's
know.
K-Star also.
Paul Weston.
Or it could have been Paul Weston. Oh, the Harbor Lights.
Who?
Wow, the Harbor Lights. God, that's been done by several, but who had it in the 50s? Dinah Shore? Did Frankie? Oh. God, it could have been any of those four.
Give me a number, 1 to 4.
2.
1.
It was 1.
I was right. 1. The old master painter. Oh, the old master painter. That was Gary and Bing Crosby.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, what?
If I knew you were baking a cake if I knew you were coming, I'd have baked you a cake.
Yeah, that was
Red Foley.
Where's Josh when we need him, you know?
Yeah, really.
It was a female who sang it, I believe, and
That
so
narrows
there's
it
got to
down
be
to
Eileen.
Eileen Barton.
Yeah. Hoop de dog.
D-Dog. Dinosaur. That just sounds like a dinosaur song. Or
Well,
it could be
sounds like a
She
Gene,
was a
Gene
talk show
Autry.
host.
Perry Como.
You know, I was just about ready to say, oh well. Can anyone explain?
No. With this group,
Patty
I have no idea.
Page.
Patty Page, it is not.
No,
Page,
Ames Brothers.
Not doing well.
Third Man theme. Oh man. Richard Hayes. Or it could have been that guy.
The Cry of the Wild Goose. Frankie Lane.
I'll go with that. Yeah.
That was a guess.
Whatever.
Ooh,
Chattanooga Shoeshine Boy.
Shoeshine Boy.
Was that Red Foley?
Now, see, that sounds like a Red Foley song, but I'm not sure.
But see, Tony Martin, I just can't place him.
Let's go with Red.
And then did yeah. All right. That was easy.
No, we failed.
Oh my God, we got less than average. Well, now go to the ones
later.
Go to the ones you guys want to do.
Later, please.
Please, he says, please get us out of these 50s. Get us out of these 50 shit.
Let's go with the 70s.
Oh, all right.
Let's start out with.
You got lyrics, songs, and I like this website.
Let's go. Lyrics 7-9 will be easy.
Well, songs at 8-9 will be even easier.
So here's a 448. Let's go with that kind of middle.
Oh yeah,
Singles.
might as well put your nuts in a vice and squeeze hard. You know, eat to the beat, Blondie. There you go. Way to start. Way to go, Ken.
You're welcome. Atomic.
I agree.
Dreamy.
Yeah, we're close.
No,
Deja vu.
Teach children.
What was the first? You got to read the question. What was the first
single from that album?
From that album. Well, first of all,
got to be Teach Your Children. Oh, could be Our House though. Could be Our House.
They're all CSNY songs. I don't know what albums they were on.
Yeah, who picked this category? We're gonna bomb this one.
Which one is it, Greg?
I think it's. I don't know which one came out first.
When did Deja Vu come out? It might not have been first.
The first single. I'm thinking Teach Your Children.
That would have been my first guess.
Carry On.
Woodstock.
And we were all wrong. First single from this album. What was the first single? Well, Bridge Over Troubled Water was the first single, wasn't it? Wasn't Bridge Over Troubled Water
It's
single?
too obvious. I'm saying Cecilia.
I thought it was the box.
Yeah, right.
Sure.
Oh my God.
First cut
is the deepest.
No.
Yeah.
Have we gotten any yet?
Nope, we have 0 points. ABBA's The Album. What was their first single from that album?
Take a
Chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're on a roll.
What was the
best we can do?
That's going to be one of these two.
Heartache Tonight.
Yeah, Heartache Tonight. It's got to be Heartache Tonight. Yeah.
All right, we're on the board.
Oh, here we go. Out of the Blue. What was the first single out of the Blue? That's either going to. It could be. It wasn't Mr. Blue Sky.
The Electric Light Orchestra.
It wasn't. It's either going to be Sweet Talking Woman or Turn to Stone. And which one was the first single?
I don't
It's
even
one of those
recall any
two.
of those.
I think it's Sweet Talking Woman.
That's what I'm going with, but
What year are these from? The 70s?
Mm-hmm.
God, I should at least remember some of these. Rolling Stones with Some Girls.
Shattered.
Miss You.
Beast of Burden. I'm saying Beast of Burden.
Okay, we'll go with Beast of Burden. It was Miss You.
We missed it by that much.
Oh, here we go.
That's what I said.
Could be any one of these four. First single from this album.
Dreams, maybe. I don't know. I don't know singles.
I believe it was You Make Loving Fun, but I could be wrong.
I'm leaning that way as well. Although I'm thinking Go Your Own Way.
Yeah.
Let's go with Making Love.
I think it's Go Your Own Way. Now go ahead.
Go Your Own Way. I was leaning that way. Oh, here we go. Could be. Oh, it's Fanny Be Tender With My Love.
Really?
That's what I'm thinking.
I would have thought Jive Talking, but go ahead.
Jive Talking was the #1 song on side A, but does that mean it was the first single?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's go with Jive Talking.
Yep, Jive Talking. Wow. F minus this time. Very bad.
All right, somebody pick it.
Okay. And we actually stream that?
I know.
79.
You want to go with the 793 lyrics or an 807 lyrics?
Is there a 9-something lyrics?
805. Yeah, is there a 10?
If we're streaming this, I'm sure glad I don't have my real name up there.
At a 3.7. Woo, that's going to be hard.
Oh, wow.
No.
Let's go with the lyrics. Let's go.
Yeah, let's try some lyrics.
Let's go lyrics 3. This will be hard.
I know your
These
eyes
words
in the
are from
morning
which
sun.
song?
I
Oh
feel
my
you
God.
touch me in the pouring wave.
Oh, How Deep Is Your Love? Bee Gees.
Can you hum a few bars?
Mm-hmm.
That's Deep Purple, Smoke
That's
on the
Deep
Water.
Purple, Smoke on the Water. Yeah. It's Not Good by Yellow Brick Road.
It's not
It's
Don't
Not
Cry for Me,
Close to
Argentina.
You.
So it's got to be The Rose.
Yeah.
What?
Uh-huh. Oh. Why, it's no, it's not Grease Lightning. Wait a minute. I got chills and multiply. You're the one that I want. Summer Night.
Oh, that's great.
It's one of these two. It's not
Yeah,
Grease
you're the one I want,
Lightning.
I think.
It's not Hopelessly, because that was Olivia Newton-John. I got
You're the one that I want. For my vote. I don't know.
You're the one that I want. Yeah. That's Close to You.
Widow Birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, Close to You. Now they're getting a little easier. Well, the first few were.
Who Will Stop the Rain? No, wait a minute. Someone told me. Oh, Have You Ever Seen the Rain? Is it? It's CCR. Is it
Yeah.
Will Stop the Rain or Have You Ever Seen the Rain?
Have you ever?
It's
Have You Ever
it's
Seen?
Have You Ever Seen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Morning is Broken. Cat Stevens.
Yeah.
Yep, that's easy.
Kick some ass.
Baby, I Love Your Way. Show Me the Way. Peter Frampton. Is it Baby, I Love Your Way or Show Me the Way?
Show Me the
think
Way.
it's
It's Peter
Baby,
Frampton.
I Love Your Way.
Which one we going with?
I vote Show Me the Way, but
Baby, I Love Your
sorry.
Way.
Sorry, Greg.
I don't think it's 3 times the lady.
Yeah, it's not 3 times later.
It might be just when I needed you most. It could be when I need you. It's one of these two, I think. Now I'm doubting myself. I know it's not 3 times a lady. I can't picture Say You Love Me, so I think it's one of these two. Greg?
Keep going.
I threw him in the corner. I can't get him.
Yeah, he threw him in the corner.
I don't recognize the words.
Yeah, let's go with... Oh, what's 3 times a lady? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Sometimes it's hard being a woman, giving all your love to just one man. Well, we know it's not Have You Ever Seen the Rain.
To make my brown eyes blue.
I'm thinking
Sometimes
Don't
it's
You
hard.
Make My Brown Eyes Blue as well, but then Stand By Your Man. Yeah, let's go with this one.
It's Stand By.
Well,
Well, we came close.
This is
All
one
right.
you ought to try with Kate, see how many she gets.
album covers.
You do albums? Or
And then,
Oh yeah,
then
we
we'll
ought to
go to a
screw.
different one.
We ought to screw that up royally.
Diana Ross, isn't it? No. Bette Midler.
Bette Midler.
Yeah.
Lisa?
Well, it's not Bette Midler.
It's not Diana Ross. It's either Shirley Bassey or Aretha Franklin. And if the doggone thing was a little bit bigger,
I can't see it
where
clear
you
enough.
could read the songs.
Aretha Franklin, but I don't know Shirley Bassey at all.
Yeah, if you at the top of the window where it says Ken Stout's screen, there's 3 dots.
Okay.
Click on the dots and there's a zoom ratio. You go into like 200%.
You talking about
you
this
can-
3 dots here?
No. Where we're looking at,
Uh-huh.
you're sharing your screen, so it'll be different for you.
Right.
But for all of the rest of us in the very top of the Zoom workplace, do you have that little window at the very little teeny window that says Ken Stout's screen? Anyone?
Like you said, it's going to be different for me, so I have no idea.
All right. Why
Yeah,
Zoom
on
is-
Zoom, he's talking about like the tabs on Zoom. So we can enlarge it, but
Right, so we can enlarge it on our side.
All right. This has got Pink Floyd written all over it, but
it's not
I'm
Neil
not
Young.
sure. Not Todd Rundgren. Or Pink Mood, rather.
I think Paul Simon. I think Nick Drake is what I would guess. But yes, it's just a guess because process of elimination. And
One of these two.
It's not
Yeah,
Paul
I'd say
Simon.
Pink Moon, because that's a moon. That round object is a moon, yeah.
Oh, Elton John, Honky Chateau.
That's Elton John, yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Duh. Or as the Filipinos would say, durr. Well, it's not Stevie
Hot
Wonder.
August Night, Neil Diamond.
And yeah, I know. It's not... Yeah, okay.
6L Main Street.
Yep. Rod Stewart.
Never a dull moment. I'd guess Rod Stewart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Simon and Garfunkel.
I gotta call Arkansas. Hold on.
Greatest hits.
Simon and Garfunkel.
Eagles.
Eagles.
I
That's
think.
my guess. Oh, I've seen this.
I don't think
Made in
it's
Japan. Deep Purple.
Yeah, that would be my guess. It's either Yes or Deep Purple. Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right.
Damn, we're good.
We want to stay with pop music, or we want to go elsewhere? While you're deciding, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee because it's done brewing.
You know, we've been doing this for about an hour and a half now. I think that's how we killed the time last year. What other subjects did we do?
We hear you.
Oh, then I'm on the earbuds.
Yeah, if you're away.
Yeah, I was in the kitchen.
33 feet.
Yeah, last year was trivia and Da Vinci. So are we sticking with music or are we going somewhere else? Makes me no difference.
What
80s.
other subject are 80s?
I'm pretty best at 90s, but yeah, you can try the 80s.
How recent?
You got to go back. You got to go
back. Gotcha.
Back to pop music, or yeah.
And then 80s.
Yeah.
I'm not a smart man. Lyrics 6.3. Album covers. Oh yeah. Well, that's pretty easy. Are we going to start out easy and make ourselves feel good, or do we want to go make ourselves feel bad? Somebody give me
the hardest one you got.
Just pick something in the middle.
Pick the hardest. Wintermute. Pick the hardest one they got. Okay.
Well, hey, I'm okay. Balls to the wall. 4.3 debut album.
3.87.
1980s. Oh, that's even better. No, we don't want to do birth names. Oh, fuck no. I don't even know mine.
Where'd you see 4.87 at?
Just down a little bit lower. Debut albums. 4.3. Yeah, we'll screw this one up royally.
Wintermute don't know them. Oh,
These
Culture.
are debuts, yeah.
What was the artist?
First released album.
Go, Kissing to Be Clever.
Color by Numbers, I think.
See, it's one of the two.
Or Kissing to Be Clever. I think it's Color by Numbers. Nope, sorry.
Kissing to Be Clever.
Oh, UB40. No, I'd be 65.
Labor of Love is one of their albums. That's the only one I know, though. Sorry.
It's all right.
Merlin.
What was the artist or band's first released album? I don't know who Merlin is, so you got me.
Merlin, yeah. I know who they are, but Fugazi is one of their albums, but I don't know the other three.
That didn't fare well last time.
Probably not.
It didn't fare well.
It doesn't work.
Right, 3, you're out.
Oh, Nirvana. That's got to be in utro.
Bleach.
No,
no.
Never mind.
Bleach. It's Bleach.
Yeah, please.
True Colors. Oh, wait a minute.
I think it was True Colors, yeah.
True Colors.
That was her first.
Ooh, here we
Guns
go.
N' Roses was,
Appetite?
Lies was after. Appetite was before Lies, yeah, Appetite.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, oh man, it's Principal Moments for Pictures 11.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't remember which one was first though.
Well, Now and Zen came out after Principal
That was her
Moments,
later.
I believe.
And Shaken and Stirred was later as well.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wow, we got 3.
I got a lot of his stuff.
You two, oh man, Boy or October. Crap. I think it's Boy, but yeah.
Well, you think right.
I don't know who Paul Young is.
I don't either. I was thinking that might. Oh, who the hell is this? Paul Young would be. Somebody pick a number, 1 to 4.
2. Yay.
2 seems to be the most.
Friday.
It's not safe.
And
I know.
I don't know. I don't know her albums. I think it was a her, right?
I think it was, and I don't know her albums either. Shall we go with the lucky number 2?
Try it.
Oh, jeez.
Always 2.
We're above the average.
Otherwise,
score.
we would have had a
Beat the
4.
average.
Lucked out.
All right.
Try one more like album covers. Like,
Easy or hard? That's 7.84. That's 8.2. That's easier. That's 7.62. That's from 82, though. That's 8. That's pretty easy. 7.33. 8.05. 8.41.
There's 87. That is 6. 87. Oh, I'm sorry. That was albums, not album covers.
well, either one, whatever you want.
Let's go this one, and then we'll do a covers.
Who recorded ESP?
Not you two. ESP. I don't remember that album.
My guess would be Bon Jovi, but I have no idea. See, Greg is thinking yes or you too. I'm thinking it's a Bon Jovi, but I don't.
It's not you too. Pretty sure, unless it's one of their later ones that they kind of fell off the face of the earth. Some of their later shit.
Give me a number.
I think yes, I would guess. No,
Bee
sorry.
Gees.
Bee
Gees. Okay.
Oh, that's you too.
That's you too.
You too.
Characters. Wasn't that Bowie?
That'd be my guess.
Yeah.
And it was Stevie Wonder.
Stevie Wonder. Shit. Rick's Wild Years. Tom Waits.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Into the fire.
The Fire was a U2 song. Was it an album? I guess it was an album. Yeah, U2. Nope. Shit. It's
Well, it's not a Michael Jackson.
Poison, wasn't it?
Poison.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Motley Crue.
Motley Crue.
Don't know that. It's
Suzanne
not Pink
Vega.
Floyd.
Oh, no. It's...
I don't know. It's just not Pink
Bowie
Floyd.
or
That's all I know.
Vega?
Go Vega. Go with Rick.
There
you go.
Yes.
I just happened to notice a
No
chat,
protection was.
Is it Starship?
Brian, you said you just happened to notice.
a chat message from One Fish at 12:04, which would be almost, well, that was an hour ago, but must have been when we started this or something. He says, One Fish posted, he says, I wasn't even alive in the 1970s, so this is unfair.
No protection. Tom
Saying about the
Waits.
50s.
I don't think there's anyone on the stream anymore.
9 people are still there.
Yeah,
Nope.
Starship if nobody else
Well,
has
yeah,
a guess.
that's all 9 of us.
10 people now. I got 10. It went up. Starship is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Graceland was
Paul
Paul
Simon.
Paul Simon. Yeah. All right. We said album covers are next, right?
Sure.
So let's go with 762, 82. Well, let's go middle of this 80s. That would be what, 85? Well, that's too easy though. That's an 8.
We gotta beat it.
Billy Joel.
Yeah, that's. I couldn't find the name.
Grace Jones.
Grace Jones.
Yeah,
Grace Jones.
Ooh.
I think,
I would say Talking Heads, but that's just what my guess would be. It's probably not right.
I
It
think
could
it's
be
Marillion.
Misplaced
Marillion.
childhood. Yeah, Marillion, misplaced childhood.
Boston. Is that one?
ZZ Top
ZZ Top
Afterburner.
Afterburner. Yeah.
Afterburner. Yeah.
Dire Straits.
Dire Straits.
Dire Straits, brother.
Good album, by the way.
Yep.
Let's say Kate Bush, maybe, but that's the only one that.
Definitely not Grace Jones.
That's not.
It's not Grace
Streisand.
Jones. It's not. It could be
Yeah,
Miami
it's not
Sound
Grace
Machine.
Jones.
I'm thinking it's
It's
that.
not
but
Barbara.
Not Barbara.
It could be
Kate
one of
Bush?
those. Either 2 or 3.
Yeah. 2 or 3. I go
Two's
with
been handling
two.
it well, so let's go with 2.
I was just.
And
that's Grace Jones, isn't it?
Sade?
That could be Sade.
No, it's not Grace Jones.
Yeah.
That's not Grace Jones?
No.
Oh,
No.
it is.
No.
Ooh. It's definitely not hard.
It's
or
not
ZZ
Hard,
Top.
and it's not ZZ Top, and I don't think it's Prince. So
Mister.
Mr.
There you
Mister?
go. Sure.
Yeah.
Number 2 again.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that album. That's Meet His Murder, Smiths.
This one?
Yep.
Robert Palmer. Riptide. Awesome album. Awesome album.
Mm-hmm.
He did 2 versions of that song, Riptide, and man,
Look
they
at
were
that.
great. Alright. Somebody pick a subject. Movie?
How about
Sports?
miscellaneous? See what's there.
Miscellaneous.
Sports.
Sports? Miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous it is. Oh yeah. General, art,
Fashion,
business,
food,
fashion,
musicals. No, not musicals.
Food. Nope.
Cartoon
Action, of course.
cartoon characters and creators.
He's so well.
Oh boy.
The Animaniacs.
Good job, Brian.
All righty. Who is credited with the creation of the Animaniacs? That would be
No idea.
Hari Torimana. I guess I guessed wrong.
It's not Seth
SpongeBob
MacFarlane.
SquarePants. Oh.
McCracken, maybe? I don't know. Nope. Sorry.
Dilbert.
Dilbert Scott
That's
Adams.
one.
I know that one. Scott Adams.
yeah.
Beavis
Beavis and
was
Butthead.
Mike
Trader.
Judge.
Mike Judge.
Bugs
Oh.
Bunny
Bugs
was
Bunny.
Chuck
Walt-
Jones.
Chuck Jones, yeah.
Or was it Tex shit? Or was it Tex Avery?
Tex Avery.
Tex Avery. I was going
I
to say
thought
Tex
it was-
Avery. God damn it. Calvin Hobbes was Waters.
It's
Yeah,
not Schultz.
Bill Watterson. Flintstones.
Hanna-Barbera.
Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah.
Donald Duck was Disney.
Yeah, Disney.
Flash
Ooh,
Gordon.
Not Stan Lee. Well,
Was it not
it
Stan
could be
Lee?
Sure, it's not
Stan
Stan
Lee.
Lee. Yeah,
It
he's
could
no.
be.
Flash Gordon was DC, so definitely not Stan Lee.
yeah, and
I
Flash
don't
Gordon
know
goes
the
back.
other people at all. So
I don't know this one.
Flash Gordon
That
goes
was
back.
Buster Crab that you were thinking of.
yeah, could
Well,
be.
2's been doing us fairly well, so
Yeah, but that was the
Alex.
SpongeBob movie. I
That's
was gonna say don't do that one.
Was that?
I have no
Tracy.
Was that
Edgar
Elsie
Gould.
Sager, or was it Chester Gould? Oh,
This is your era, Brian.
yeah.
I say Chester.
I think it was Chester Gould. Yeah. Yep.
did all right.
Well, beat the average. That was a bitch. Who picked that category?
You did.
No.
Yeah, nope, 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 nope,
You don't want to do
nope,
one-letter answers?
nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, this is not looking too
Pictures
good,
of toy robots, nope. Pokemon, nope. Pictures of a hand tool. Oh, there, let's fool everybody. This is how William does. Pictures of hand tool. What's the, pick a
That's
hard
William's
one. No.
category.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The hand tools number 3.
Toys. Hand tools.
Bill, you're on the spot.
What? Hammer. I was close.
Yeah, dead blow hammer.
Dead blow. Yep.
Yeah.
I know what that is.
Pipe cutter.
Yep. Tubing cutter, technically.
Ball peen.
Ball peen. What the fuck is that shit? I know it's woodworking.
Yeah,
woodworking
that's,
tools. All right, William, what do you got? It's not a spirit level. It's not a mallet. So I don't know what the difference between I don't know what a gimlet is. I thought that was something you drink. And a burin. I don't know what a burin is.
Let's try Berlin. I don't know. On that thing, that's some old tool.
I'd go with gimlet. Or could be burin.
Angle grinder.
Sander.
Angle grinder.
Angle grinder.
Bellows.
Bellows.
Fireplace tool.
Bandsaw.
Bandsaw.
Name that band.
Saw. Ooh.
Jigsaw.
Jig.
Keyhole saw.
No, keyhole.
It's key.
Yeah.
It's
Keyhole
yeah.
saw.
What?
That's wrong.
What the?
I was thinking.
Impact driver.
Yeah, that's.
I got one of those.
Probably that wasn't a keyhole saw. It looked like one.
Oh shit! What that? Do they call that a marking gauge?
That would be my guess, because I have no idea.
Yeah, it looks like it's a ruler. Yeah, marking.
Yeah.
Hey,
not bad.
Right there. Yeah.
A little more difficult than I thought it was going to be.
That one tool is a weird one.
The fret saw. I never heard of a fret.
Oh, come on. Let's do photos of Pokemon. We're all big Pokemon fans here.
Yeah, right.
All right. Let's get Alex. Let's go with Josh on before he can help us play it.
What is TV set abbreviations? What could that possibly be?
You really
It's
want to
pretty
know?
hard, so we're getting ready to find out.
Oh, I see. Oh, shit.
Oh no, it's
Digital virtual
video
interface.
interface.
Digital
Video.
This one?
Yeah, or video. Either one has been.
Oh,
Digital visual. Cathode
Okay,
ray
You
tube.
can't.
Cathode ray tube. Versatile.
It's digital video disc. Video disc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it could
Number
be
3.
versatile, but
No, it's 3.
okay.
Oh,
We're at
It was versatile
50%.
before.
Hey, live and learn, man. Live and learn.
Internet protocol television. Yeah.
Yeah, live and learn.
That one I
Learn-
knew, actually.
I learn something new every
PBS,
day.
Digital theater systems.
Number 1.
Yeah.
Huh?
Wow.
Digital theater systems.
We're still at 50%.
Standard definition television.
Standard definition TV.
This one.
Yes.
4, yeah.
That's the European standard.
Yeah, the European, but
Oh,
I never knew what it stood for.
Yeah, no.
I say the first one.
See,
I think it's phase altering, but that's what I
Yep.
thought.
that's what I was gonna guess.
We're still at 50%. RCA.
Radio Corporation of America.
Number 3.
The video home system.
Wait a minute, don't click.
Horizontal scan.
VHS.
It's either A
Video
or
home
it's either
system.
1 or 3. I think. When it goes 3.
I think it's 3. Yeah, 3.
Was 3.
Yep.
Okay.
That was Sony's
High
definition TV.
High definition TV.
number 1.
Once again,
That
we're
was a little more
slightly-
difficult than Holy
really.
shit!
It seems like they use a married term to fit either one fit.
Winter mute will kill us here. Oh my God.
Only if it's football.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no.
Okay, ball and sports, NF teams, and let's go with that one. Here we go.
Oh, this will be easy.
Well,
Arizona.
St. Louis.
Arizona now, but it used to be St. Louis.
Chicago.
Chicago.
The Bears.
It's too easy.
Well, where's Ghetto when you need him?
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, if we miss any of these, we need to be
Dallas.
It'll be Dallas, maybe.
Dallas.
maybe.
Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah, again.
Baltimore.
Baltimore.
New York.
San Francisco.
No.
No.
This is
we're talking
NFL.
football. It's football.
NFL, yeah.
New York.
San Francisco.
New York.
Ooh, that's
Washington.
going back. That's Washington.
Yeah.
What are they now? The Commandos or something?
Philadelphia.
Commanders. Buffalo.
Of course,
That's
last
pretty-
year it was just Washington. They had no name at all.
All right, let's pick out a harder one. What was NF team and cities?
Golf there. Golf facts.
Which one?
Oh, yeah, golf
oh,
facts.
Yeah,
There
golf
you go,
facts.
Ken.
Oh yeah. Hey.
This is up to you, Ken.
I play the game. Oh God, jeez.
You better ace this sucker. Four under par.
Eagle is 3. Birdie is 1. Or
Birdie is
Eagle is 2.
Alba-
Eagle is 2 under.
Eagle is generally 2. It's got to be albatross.
Yeah.
This is 1. That's 2. Condor.
No, it could be Condor. And we're off to a roaring start.
Okay, which one is not part of the Foreman's annual?
Major annual championships. Well, you got the
Ryder
Open,
Cup.
the PGA,
I'd say Ryder Cup too.
and the Open Championship.
That's held in the United States. That's held overseas in Europe somewhere. That's held in the United States. I'd say it's the Ryder Cup.
Yep.
50%. What's the common term used for classifying golf holes by
Par.
the number of? Yeah.
Jeez, if you missed this question, phone a friend.
What's next to match play? The most common form, stroke. Yeah, stroke. What's the common term for a shot made when a golfer hits the ground prior to making? Oh God. What's the common term? That's fat. You're hitting it fat.
Good one. I didn't know that.
Where did the modern game of golf?
Scotland.
Scotland. Yep.
Robin Williams. What is the common term used for a stroke 1 under par?
Birdie.
That's birdie. Yeah. What's the common name? Driving range.
Range.
Duff range. The
What's
dorm
the term
room.
used for
Oh,
the
wow.
part of the course between the tee and the court? That is called the fairway.
Well, I should hope so.
What's the term used for golf clubs short and okay? What is the term used for the golf clubs used for short and low speed strokes intending for the ball?
Wedge.
Um,
Oh, good. A putter.
Putter.
Yeah.
Short and low speed putter.
Again, we're slightly above.
Made it by that much.
Yeah. All right. Anybody want to try the NBA, or what about the baseball? Baseball will be interesting.
New logos. Too easy.
We could really embarrass ourselves and go with something that none of us know about, like the Tour de France.
Tour de France Fox, yes.
Idioms. I like. Wait. Oh, look, everyone was idioms in sports origin. First one was 913, but the second one was a 7. Oh shit! What phrase? Which sport? Take a rain check in which sport? It had
It's
to be
not
in
boxing,
baseball.
I don't think.
It's not baseball.
No, it's got. Why wouldn't it be baseball?
Because they play in the
Rain
rain.
check.
No, they don't. They cover the field when it starts to.
I'd say tennis,
sprinkle.
but I'm guessing.
I'd say tennis too.
Yeah, it's either probably tennis. It's baseball.
Sorry. I never heard that. Across the board.
Across the
It's
board.
gotta be horse
racing. Horse racing.
Betting.
Yep.
Run interference.
Oh, football.
Hockey.
American football.
Well,
I know water polo,
no,
maybe.
I don't think it's football. It's got to be.
It's not football. Interference is a penalty.
It's not badminton. It's got to be ice hockey.
I'd say water polo, but
It is.
I told you it was American football.
Under the wire.
run
horse racing.
interference.
Horse racing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
Hang on.
Let me
I know
guess.
this one.
Golf.
I don't see football up there. Hospital pass.
Hospital pass.
Never heard of it.
That's rugby, maybe.
Got to be in rugby then. Can't be in curling because that's. Oh wait, is it in curling when they go down and knock the other? Could that be a hospital pass?
Could be.
I think it's hospital pass because they pass
play,
you the ball
they
and puts you in the
curling
hospital.
played
And people talk
on ice.
That's rugby.
I think it's curling. But then again, it could be rugby union.
Wrestling.
Wrestling.
Hockey.
Light
That's
though.
hockey. That's hockey.
Goalposts.
Really?
The goal.
Yeah, light the lamp.
Lamp lights up.
Yep.
The one the towel is
Boxing.
I'd say
Boxing. That would be in modeling. Oh yeah, ballpark figure.
Well, it's not card.
Ballpark figure.
I don't think it's soccer. I don't think it's
ballparks
figure.
baseball. But ballpark figure? I don't know.
Never heard of that in baseball.
Bowling's pretty precise.
What looks
too.
like a ballpark figure?
You know,
Would
we're
that be
overthinking
bowling?
this, right?
I don't know.
I think if we go by the name, it's going to be either baseball or soccer or associated baseball, football.
Well, give me a number.
1 or 2.
I'd say 3.
I'm thinking
Is
bowling
anyone-
for some
anyone's-
reason, but I'm not.
Yeah.
A ballpark figure. Is it between 1 and 100? Well, give me a ballpark figure. 55. Now, which game does that pertain to? Because let's go with 3. It was baseball.
Why?
And
How's
we,
it? I
we
never
fared
heard it.
horrible on that.
Strange one.
Let's go see what the easier one is.
Okay.
I was just playing off the.
Oh, this one is basketball.
Boom.
We better get all these right too. Ooh, to touch a base.
Baseball.
Baseball.
Drop the gloves, ice hockey when
Ice
they
hockey,
fight.
yeah.
Below par.
Tell me how that works, will you? Sure. Fill
Horse racing.
Horse racing.
Boxing.
Gotta be. Yeah.
Baseball.
Baseball. I wonder what that is.
Fencing.
Ken's never had one of those. It's amazing he got that.
Skewer the guy.
Roll with the punches. Got to be boxing, wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Horse racing. All righty then.
What, no explosion? We got an A.
Pictures of sports arenas. That's at 6 too. Wow. Basic chess game facts. Here we go. That's a 6-4. See what it is.
Oh yeah. This we'll be lucky if we get a 3. When located on a corner square, how many squares can a knight potentially reach in a move? 3.
3. Yeah. Oh, what?
2 up, 1 over is 3.
Wait, a knight. Oh, a knight. I was thinking king.
It moves in an L, but I guess it is 2. What is the name of the move? What is the name of the chess piece? It's a pawn.
Wait,
no, because a pawn can move on its
Only
opening move,
forward.
right? Okay. That's the knight. The only one that can leap over pieces is the knight.
Yeah.
Finally. Brian, what'd you say, 3? Oh, here we go. What is the term commonly used in chess for a stage when only a few pieces are left on the board and the king's tick?
See, end game.
I guess it's end game.
Would be my guess. What's in a game of chess? The only piece promoted to another rank. Oh, that would be a pawn.
It's pawn.
What's 1 square forward, 2 squares forward on a sphere? Oh, that's the pawn.
That's the
pawn.
And diagonally, yeah, that's a pawn. What's the minimum amount of move? Oh, the minimum. Okay.
Well, it starts out at the 2nd rank and it's got to go to the 8th rank. That'd be 6.
But it can move 2 on the first.
Can move on the first one, so
Ooh,
5.
That's right. So it'd be 5. Oh fuck! I never knew the name.
Say, queen is 4 and king is 5. So 3.
Got to be 3.
Yeah. What do you think?
Unless it's
go for 3.
Bishop and knight.
Yeah.
I don't know.
En passant.
En passant.
Which term is used in
What
chess
term
for
is
checkmate
used?
and fewest possible number of moves, 2 from the start of the game?
Fool's mate, I guess, but I don't know. Could be clown's mate, I guess.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Glad you guys know
We
that
did pretty
better than
good.
me.
I haven't played chess in, well, ever since I met the guy that invented it back in the 1600s.
Do dartboard scores.
Dartboard scores. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's. We get 3 of these right. What is the score?
Yeah, you got what? Oh.
The yellow dot.
What is the score? Oh, fuck me.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, we're.
I don't remember.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Let me Google it.
17. I don't know.
Oh my God! Can you believe that?
Well, if that's 17, what is that?
Try 16.
Numbers are dispersed all over, so
19.
no.
Yeah.
16.
Well, if that's 17 and that's 16, that's
they're
not going to.
They're not sequentially numbered.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
I realize that.
And it's 20 at the very top. The black pointing up.
This is 20.
That's the 20. But I don't remember all the other numbers. I would say 6. I'm guessing. I was guessing.
Oh,
But that's a double 20. Or
that's a 40.
Double 20, 40.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait.
Not 20.
18?
4 or 18. I get 4.
18.
Oh, shit.
That's a 9 and a double 9 in inside circle. Yeah, shit. What is the what?
Just don't remember the numbers.
19.
Yeah.
Be glad when we get through this. Well, we gotten 2 right? I said 3.
This one's
I
really
only
exciting.
played electronic darts in the bars.
It's 12. Sure.
Yeah, it adds up your score for you. You don't need to. Well, actually, a
Love the
dart player, you
confidence.
need to know.
Well, I'm sure.
You need to know what number you need to hit. So that's where you're aiming. You don't aim for bullseye.
I just throw it onto the board, and wherever it hits, I'm happy. 9.
What games you playing?
I think it's 9.
Okay.
No, it's 14.
That's the 20.
20.
But they already asked that, didn't they?
No,
They had the double 20.
Double.
Oh.
19. What the hell? Because we knew 17 and 16. Yeah, we got 4. We got a little bit better than I thought we would.
I don't think anybody here plays darts, then, do they?
Been a long
I used to
time.
play electronic darts. I got good at it.
Oh, yes, we do play darts.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, now
Right.
Garrett.
Speak up.
Speak.
No. Every pub there has a dartboard.
Equipment photos
I've
and
been watching the
sports.
darts on TV all day.
Did we do golf facts?
They don't play-
We did, right?
Yeah.
They don't play any of that bullshit electronic darts either.
All right, let's go find
Yeah,
a
you
new
do.
category. Let's try movie.
Movies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Movie.
let's try something we know, like English literature from the 1500s.
Still,
Star Wars.
Or Darren's favorite.
Oh, yeah. Now we can see who the Star Wars fan is.
You want to go?
Original trilogy for sure.
Give him the toughest one. Give him number 2.
Okay.
what trilogy? I don't know what they are.
Okay.
All right, Wintermute, you're up.
There you
Tarkin was Empire Strikes Back. Nope, sorry. This carried
Here's one, Command
first time
Cody.
they appeared.
I'm
Oh, in
going.
chronological
See you guys
order. So,
later.
so the okay.
I think Greg just
Commander.
left.
I don't even know that character. Shit.
Yeah, I don't either. Somebody give me a number between 1 and 4.
Phantom Menace.
Low gray.
Low gray.
Low gray.
I told you to get original trilogy. I don't know this other.
Who the hell could it
We've been doing so well.
Attack of the
still.
Clones.
I knew it. Yeah, see, what I was thinking too.
Big
Big.
Starfighter.
Um,
Is he the New
Jar
Hope?
Jar Biggs, maybe. That's who I'm thinking, but
No, it's
I
not.
don't-
That's Binks.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a New Hope.
Hey, we got one.
General Crix Medine. It's either Phantom Menace or Revenge of the Sith, because it's not the originals. Or wait,
I'll see that
Return of the
in
Jedi
that
wasn't original either.
Oh, okay, Jedi. Oh, good, yeah.
Tusken Raiders was the first one, A New Hope.
Yeah. New Hope.
Oh wait,
Nope.
no, but it's not chronological. Oh god damn it! It's fucking me up.
Yeah. Empire Strikes
Lord
Back.
Nita.
Empire Strikes Back, sure. Now we got in 2. Whew, we're killing it.
Admiral Pete.
No idea.
Well, you're gonna get an F. The question is whether it's an F or an F minus is what we're working on here.
Wait, didn't we just have that one?
Yeah, Empire Strikes Back.
They're feeling sorry for us.
Oh, he's back on again.
Captain Pancake.
Captain Panera. Panera Bread.
Panera Bread, yeah.
I don't know.
I
don't know these characters. I mean, shit.
Where are they getting these from?
2's been good. Phantom Menace. Yeah, we just got an F.
Well, at least we got 3. We didn't get the F minus.
Fucking prequel crap. I don't remember that. I blacked them out of my memory.
I'm thinking let's get out of Star Wars movies. What are you thinking?
Sure.
I think we get far away from it.
far, far away. Plots, general characters, James Bond titles.
James Bond.
James Bond.
Oh, sure. Let's go for another impossible.
All right. Oh my God!
Go middle of the road, something in the 6s or maybe a 5. Bond girls.
Bond girls, yeah.
Oh no, I don't know any of these.
Need Jeff for this one.
Pussy Galore.
Jill Titty.
Oh, Goldfinger.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Darren ain't gonna miss.
There it is. I knew it
Pussy
was
Galore.
going to be there.
Which one was she? Dr. No? Goldfinger again?
Interesting reading when you do a little story on that and say, how did that get past the censors?
Exactly.
Did I say did you? What did I say?
Which one is it, Darren? From Russia with Love. I can't get into chat right now.
Same as last one.
I think.
Hold it. Yeah.
Same 4. Goldfinger.
Goldfinger.
Yeah, Goldfinger. Yep.
She was the pilot, the main one.
Oh.
BB doll.
Baby.
Bloody hell, baby doll.
No clue.
Nope, baby doll. Man with the golden gun.
Yes, Moon. Great.
No,
Oh well, no.
There'll be more of those.
Moonraker.
No.
I have no
I
idea.
have no idea. Yeah.
No, I
For your eyes
Where is
only.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Paris Carver. License to Kill, Tomorrow Never Dies. Darren?
I don't know. Just say Dance for Forever.
Well, 2's been actually pretty favorable for us, but I don't think it was Diamonds Are Forever. Somebody give me a number.
What
1 or 3.
What makes you think that? Like you might have a hint?
1.
I have no idea. 1.
Yeah.
I told you it was one of those 2. Dominique Domino Derval.
From that one.
Oh,
Dr. No.
No, Thunderball.
Thunderball, yes, I guess.
Oh.
Remember that one.
Wei Lin.
Oh, it's Chinese one.
Was that GoldenEye?
GoldenEye?
No. To Never Die. Tomorrow Never Dies.
Never dies. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. What the?
Naomi?
One of those 4.
I'll say Moonraker. I'll say Moonraker. Probably wrong.
That's what I was thinking. That's why Who Loved Me.
Tatiana Romanoff.
That's got to be from Russia with
Russia
Love.
with Love.
Or is that too obvious?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, again. Oh, Xena on top.
On the top.
On the top.
Xenia on the top.
Oh, she's getting the ball in. Yeah.
So always a little double entendre there.
She plays the ball in.
Which one is it? GoldenEye? Living Daylights? License
Living
to Kill?
Daylights.
Living Daylights.
The Living Daylights.
It was GoldenEye.
Oh!
Hey,
I thought it was...
we beat them. All right. Well, that was right at middle of the pack. 4, that would be tough.
Taglines, yeah. Shaken, not stirred.
Well, we did terrible at 571. We're not going to do much better at 578. Want to do Bond quotes? That's almost like Bond taglines. Sure, let's do quotes.
Bond movie in 30 years. I don't know.
I had to go turn the furnace on. It's
yeah,
getting a little chilly in the house.
I'm glad you said that because I turned ours off.
It's
Yes,
39.
Twice.
39 degrees out.
Occupancy.
Could be. I don't know.
Go with that one. That could be any one of those. Goldfinger. No,
That's
Dr.
Goldfinger.
Goldfinger.
Not
Goldfinger.
That's got Moonraker kind of maybe written on it. I don't know.
What for movies?
We're going to go with Moonraker? I have no idea. I'm just guessing.
Oh, it's Moonraker. She's the yeah. Bloody hell. How did I know that? Fun. Retired from any sooner.
Tomorrow never dies.
What the hell?
I think so, huh?
The world is not enough. Now that's got
I mean, Living Daylights or
I was thinking on Her Majesty's Secret Service, but
oh, okay, you're right. That was a different Bond, so yeah. I'm just thinking Living Daylights was.
He only played it once.
On her, the Living Daylights was Timothy Dalton, was it not?
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's a different Bond. That's what I'm saying.
Half of Everything Is Luck, and the other half Fate. No idea.
It was 006 in, I don't remember that.
Go with Goldfinger?
That's right, but go with it.
GoldenEye.
Never heard it in these quotes from.
No idea.
Never heard of it. Well, I don't do quotes that much. Oh, holy. Which one's to never die with the submarine in it? Well, no. Which one where the submarine blows up the end? Tomorrow never dies. It's the one with the submarine in. I can't remember the name. It's got die in it. Die in the day. Tomorrow. Yeah, that one.
Take that three.
One.
3?
Well,
sorry. That's what he was guessing.
Well, I thought that one.
You cannot stirred.
Wait a minute. We still got this. Well, we just had on a top.
Nina on the top, yeah. Oh, Sheila forgot already.
Oh,
yeah, me too.
the world is not enough.
GoldenEye.
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 Mm.
Okay, it's not License to Kill. I think it's Live and Let Die.
Go on then.
Yeah, that was.
Oh yeah. Kukulkan Khan, the big peace officer that was in 2 films. He was in The Man with the Golden Donut as well.
Walter PPK 7.65. Die Another. I don't know. That one I don't know.
Do you guess?
Nope. GoldenEye again. Doggone it. If GoldenEye. Oh, good. We're done. All right. I am going to stop sharing my screen and take a gander at who's still here. Got 9 of us here. And I'll be right back.
And
if you want to do more trivia, go ahead and somebody fire it up and
4
start
hours
the screen.
4 hours and 15 minutes ago.
This means we are at the 2/3 mark, almost at the 2/3.
As Greg was here, ready to break into Vinci.
I have a small snack of strawberry cheesecake.
Pass it here.
Yeah, strawberry cheesecake actually sounds very good. I got about an hour, I think. I got an hour and 14 minutes before I have to go pick her up. Let's see here. Where is...
How long will you be gone? 3 hours.
Yeah, really. No.
Well, you're going to miss your chance.
Yeah. No, I'm hoping she can leave it between 6 and 6:15, and that way I'm only going to be on about a half hour.
You should message her and say, I'm hoping you can walk home.
No, I jokingly asked her a while ago, could I pick her up at 9, and she said sure.
There were 3 hours overtime?
She would probably clock out. She wouldn't stay on the clock and sit there for 3 hours. I don't think. Okay. So I found Zoom. I found Firefox. I found OBS. I cannot find where I'm streaming. Gotta be right there. Okay, this is weird. I gotta be real careful here or I'll shut the stream down. Okay, so it's not James Bond quizzes. I'm gonna close that. It's not I Can Be Your Interior Designer that Jose shared. I found it. It was tied into there. We have 6 people watching. I think that's about what it ended up being last year around the same time. Has Rich gotten back from vacation yet?
Not that I've heard.
Anybody heard from him?
No.
So we got Bill, Darren, Jeff Ryman's not here even though his box is still here, and Chris is asleep. Somebody said something about chat.
Sam's been away for a while, I think. I don't know if he's catching a cat nap.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, really? Okay.
I've just been sitting here listening.
I thought maybe your cat gave you your free catnip.
Nah, just playing a game. I'm listening.
I thought maybe your fur-line friend gave you your catnip for the night.
So yesterday or the day before, my little brother posted a picture of a hawk. It was sitting in his house. Today, there's a guy down in Morgantown that says, I'm a falconer. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right or not. He said, my falconry bird escaped her enclosure and she's got a leash. So I need to go find my brother's and see if that bird had a leash on it or not. Wow, you know what? It does look like it might have a leash on it. I'm going to share this with you guys and see what you think. So, if you look right there, does that not look like a little bit of a leash?
Yeah.
Okay, so then when I go back, oh, wait a minute now. Let's not look at the falconer. It's the thing I don't like about Facebook. It never does the same thing consistently. I wanted to go find my sister's posts, and naturally I can't find it. But anyway, it didn't have the same angle. It just said it got out and it was wearing a leash. I'll go see if I can find it. It was 5 hours ago. That should have showed up.
Well, I got a little something.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, I got a little something. Fill my face here. As you know, I ordered for my daughter's car a set of matching the hood deflector that goes across the front hood of the car. It's just a little piece of plastic. I don't know what it does. And there's one goes up by the moonroof. It's a visor on the moonroof. Now those are really nice because you can, as you're driving down the road with the moonroof open, a lot of air comes inside to the vehicle. With that visor up there, it keeps the air goes right up and over and doesn't blow papers all over the place and anything like that. It's a real nice little accessory to have. So I ordered hers from the same exact place that I got mine. My son also ordered the same exact things from the same exact place. I ordered hers back in November, and she actually brought the car, or her grandson brought the car over here, or her son brought the car over here this last weekend and said, okay, let's install them.
They don't fit.
Wrong parts. Didn't fit. I said, holy shit, did I screw up and order the wrong ones? Well,
yes.
Let's see if you guys can be the judge. I'm going to bring you up to the same exact web page, and I'll walk you through the same exact procedure I went through, and you tell me if it's my fault or if it's the fault of the web page. So let's go to Zoom and click on share and click on shucks. Well, here we are. Bernardi Parts. It's a Honda dealership in Massachusetts, but they sell online parts very inexpensively. All right, describe your Honda. Gee, let's start out with 2025. And it's a CRV hybrid. And trimmer transmissions, all emissions level, they're all the same. Select from the catalog. Now, notice right here, I'm in the 2025 category, accessories. That's what I want.
Right.
Okay, come down here. Now here's the accessories, right? And I said, oh, here's the visors and deflectors. That's what I want, right?
With you so far.
There's just the, yeah, give me one of these and give me one of these. That's what I ordered. Okay, you guys follow that so far?
So far, yeah.
I went a little fast, but on purpose. These would be the wrong parts. Your first clue would be, look over here. See this? All of a sudden,
the date.
Wait a minute, we're in the 2017. Let's go to the top of this page. Oh, look what it says right here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. I could have swore I said 2025, and yet it directs you to the 2017 page. If you want, we'll do it nice and slow. 2025, CRV hybrid, this. Now, once again, it says 2025 accessories.
Right.
Now, I'm going to take it real slow now. I should have noticed this from the get-go. What does this say right here? It doesn't say 2025, does it?
Mm-mm.
And yet, I ignored all of that. I was blind, and I'm only looking at the pictures like I'm in kindergarten. I said, oh, this is what I want. And yet, when you look over here, you can see you're in the 2017.
Yeah, but it also had right above it 2023 to 2025. Right above your blue line right there.
Right. If I click on that, it looks identical, right? The only difference is you get the right parts.
Oh, okay.
So this link coming from here takes you to the wrong page. I could also have gone up here and used this link, which would take you to the right page, but I did this. All right, so I emailed them and I said, the wrong parts, I want to send them back. Now, son of a bitch, I'm going, I guess it's my fault for not noticing that page said 2017 to 22. Dummy me. I'm kicking myself in the ass. But then again, I'm still saying, damn it, their page was wrong, but I should have caught it. So I figured, shit, I got to pay the freight to send that shit all the way back to Massachusetts, from California to Massachusetts. I said, that's going to be $50. They're relatively lightweight, but they're pretty big in size. So I get an email back, says, your RMA is approved. Attached are 2 prepaid FedEx shipping labels.
Nice.
Send them back, and your return is subject to a 15% restocking charge. And I went, well, 15% of roughly $350, we'll round it off. It's about $50.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going, you know what? I can almost accept that and say, yeah, I'm happy. Kick myself for not noticing I was on the wrong page.
And you didn't order the wrong ones again. Yeah.
So I printed the labels out, packaged the shit up, and took it up to FedEx. Actually, I took it up to Walgreens. It's closer than going over to FedEx. Walgreens is a drop-off to FedEx. Just took them to the Walgreens store. I said, here you go. So I get home, and I'm thinking, you know what? I'm kind of cheap. So I responded to this gal, and I said, oh, you know, thank you very much for all, so far. But my family members keep asking me, got to blame the family members. They keep asking me, Dad, why are you having to pay a restocking charge when there's a problem with the web page? And I said, follow these instructions. Number 1, go to the home page. Number 2, enter this. Just what I just showed you guys. follow all of this stuff. Now tell me, what page are you looking at? You entered 2025. Are you on the 2025 accessory page? No, there's a problem with your website. But what do you think is all I said. I get an email back within 5 minutes. Dear Mr. Lightfoot, thank you for pointing out the error on our webpage. We'll let the webmaster know about that right away. And by the way, I will waive all of the restocking fees.
Uh-oh.
Now, would you guys have caught that?
No.
Would you have caught that little error?
Nope.
In the end of it.
You type in the correct information, you just naturally assume it's going to point you to the page with the right stuff on it.
Right.
Princess.
All right, 4:59, 4 hours to go. 1 hour until I have to go pick her up.
Princess isn't making it through the 12 hours. She's sound asleep.
Most of us here are sound asleep. We just don't realize it.
We are
So
two-thirds of the
I
way.
did get an email requesting the credentials to the Zoom. That's why I had to show Doug's little alien thing across the stream. And I had to go try to remember how to get the credentials, and that took a minute or two longer than I wanted it to. We'll see if said person joins us or not. And I did see there was an email from Long Dog there explaining what my noise for my furnace is. So
Either a bearing or a fan blade
we'll
slip.
find out Thursday. I'm sure they're not working tomorrow.
Was that Matthew Barnes you're talking about,
It was, yes.
Ken? Yeah,
Yes.
I saw. I was going to mention that about 10 minutes ago. I said that name rings a bell. Has he been on here before?
I don't. He's been on Doug's, I know, and I watch his channel when it pops up.
England, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Oh, he's the guy from England?
I don't think he's ever been on our Zoom.
Oh. So that's why he's coming on now.
I hope the credentials work. Yeah, well, he asked for the cred, so I sent them to him.
Yeah, it's the middle of the afternoon for him. Whatever.
About 10 o'clock in the morning, isn't it?
Well, close
Yeah,
enough.
10 o'clock.
Middle of the afternoon, 10 a.m.
Nah.
See Jose come back. Hello, Jose.
Jose, want a word with you?
Bloody hell.
Would you like a breakout room to have a word with Jose?
No. I couldn't get
Matthew
that
says-
last night. I was going to send you something.
Yes, England or Australia, if you listen to Doug.
Yeah. England or Australia.
That's
yeah.
funny.
Jose,
That's hilarious.
Yes.
I was going to send you the Simpsons. See, it was 36 for your children,
Yeah, send them over.
but they wouldn't work. I don't know if, it came up, you got to pay. And then I went to the free one. They sent us a code, and I put the code in. It didn't work. Shame.
Maybe you should have you deleted the ones that you uploaded the
Well, I was doing the same one. And then I started to redo it, but didn't finish it. Hang on a second.
Hey, Ken,
Yes.
are we still on the original stream?
Yes, we are.
I mean, yeah.
Part one.
Are you gonna
yes.
start? Are you gonna start at part 2?
I am. I'm just trying to determine at what point in time I'm going to do
Right,
that.
I'm going to
And
resend
if I
them.
want to shut this one off and then just restart it, because when this one ends, it's going to redirect, but I can change that.
It's only about 2 gigs.
Because I was afraid a while ago to actually open the second instance of OBS.
Yeah, I just wanted to enter a disclaimer here while we still live streaming to YouTube while Mr. Ken start. My disclaimer is, I don't know what the hell is them talking about.
I have no idea.
Oh, no.
So here's the picture my sister posted and mentioned my brother. To me, it looks like that leash might be a white leash, whereas the hawk on my brother, it looked like it was black. And obviously, we can't see the front of the bird because it's turned around the wrong way.
I would say that the lead. I came up, Jose, it came up line wire. The chain.
Line wire, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Well, it only gives you 4.
All right, so how do I do this?
Once again, for the record, I know what the hell is speaking about. You know, do not.
It's transfer your information to 6 gig supposed to be.
I Mr. Host. Once again, I don't know what he's talking about. Do not associate my name to anything like that, okay?
Oh. Of course you do.
Wow, we have an average view duration of almost an hour. That's amazing. That is truly amazing.
We are very entertaining people here.
Yes, we are.
I think people are wondering what we're going to try never and the
Spit it out, boy. Spit it out.
Come on, princess.
People want to see how big a fools we can make ourselves on the answer the questions.
Well, fortunately, I don't think too many people were watching us on the questions. Especially the first category we did. Isn't that the one we got the F- on?
Yes, that first one was our F-.
Plus.
So I don't know if Matthew got the credentials or not. Did Mrs. K give me a like yet? Oh, you know what I was going to go do? What I was going to go try too was, we're in a new day, even though it's the same live stream, I wonder if I can gift. I can. I have 10 memberships left to gift this month, so that's pretty good that when it kicked over, I believe on the West Coast, it gave me my 10 back. So that's kind of interesting to know. And I'm trying to determine, we know at 11 hours and 55 minutes-ish, it's going to stop recording it. I'm leaving in about 50 minutes or so. What are we at right now? 8 hours? We got 4 hours to go, right? So we're at 8 hours. 6 will be 9 hours. Yeah, I don't have to start it anytime soon. I think I can start it when we get back. I think. I kind of, I don't know.
Call Doug up. He'll tell you.
He'll love you.
I don't know why you're doing it in 2 pieces.
He's up for the
Well,
one this afternoon.
I thought to do it. I don't know. It just made sense.
Of course, it goes.
Shut this one down when you leave to go pick her up, and then start.
I could do that too. I could just shut this one down, and I'll have part 1 that went for 9 hours, and part 2 will be 3 hours, and see what. I mean, right now, according to the analytics,
gonna leave it running while you're gone.
Yeah, we're all on lunch break while you're gone.
Yeah, Zoom is
put a big sign
run,
up that
yeah,
lunch break.
Yeah, we all had to go pick up our wives. So
union contract.
The 138 views right now with the 53-minute, 55-second average duration. That's just mind-boggling to me. And right now there's 7 people watching.
Well, now when, like, I've got a window open on the stream right now, does that count me as a viewer?
Yep. Yes,
it should.
Me
sure.
too.
Well, then all of us.
As well.
My duration is 6 hours or 8 hours, whatever it is so far.
Right.
That's probably why that viewing number is somewhat high.
We got 10 in Zoom and only 6 people watching, so that means 4 of the homies aren't watching.
I've got it running on my computer in the bedroom.
I
I got it running on my yeah.
Attendance will be taken.
Yeah, there will be a quiz afterwards.
No quizzes.
Man, I can hear that fan from the garage
Not live.
all the way into here through all the walls. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Well, this has got to be clickbait. I made $1.63 million on YouTube. Just copy me. I created an ebook and sold it online and made $1.63 million. Josh Kinder.
No.
No, it's not. The guy's name is actually Sean Dallwet. Dollwet. I would say it's Dallwet. I don't know. Ghetto Fortnite 3 hours ago put on his community page, "Thank you." I'm not making fun at the man. He said, "Thank you to all of my new subscribers. I really don't believe this. I am one away from 380. I have 379 followers. My goal is to hit 400 subscribers. Thank you all so much for support and Happy New Year." Let's go see what he's currently sitting at. Did he get to 380? He did not. He's still sitting at 379. And should I be a nice go and resubscribe to him? I give him 380. Oh, okay. Now here's an interesting question. I'm not subscribed currently, but I've been subscribed in the past. Would it still be a new subscription, or would it just pick up the old subscription, I wonder?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's find out. I'm going to hit subscribe.
Good question to Pounded. Good question. No.
I know it's not going to be instantaneous. It is instantaneous. He now has 380. So that was a refresh, and it shows 380. So he's 20 away. He might get it. He just might get it. Go check my email because I don't see he. Now, was he going to join? Where did chat go? Oh, show chat.
Biggest thing is
might join Zoom a little later.
What is he actually trying to get? You think he's going to be monetized?
No, I don't. I would say no, but that's just my speculation and speaking for myself. I have no idea, Bill. He, as you know, is all over the place with his logic sometimes, so I don't know.
Because I thought you had to have a certain number of hours.
You do.
As well as subscribers.
1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, I think it is. I think. I haven't looked it up in such a long time. I don't know. I know at 500 you can become partially monetized, whatever that means. But you have to be fully monetized, you do have to have the 1,000 subscribers and whatever the watch hours requirement is.
Well, I think even the 500, you still have to have the watch hours.
I believe so, yes. I believe you do. Well, we're up to 7. Somebody join. The hardest part for me will be leaving and coming back, and it'll be, my body will tell me to go to bed because I just picked her up. But I'll make it. I will make it. And I do desperately want to see what Doug's doing in the morning, just to see what the new format is, because I think tomorrow, I thought he said Monday that tomorrow's show was going to be the kickoff of his new thing.
Ooh.
Well, you saw the new thumbnail, didn't you?
I'm on the DaVinci machine right now and cooking mom breakfast. No, To tell you how scatterbrained I can be at times, I was thinking, geez, I'll pick her up and we'll start our little local dive down there and have breakfast. Oh, wait, I'm doing a live stream. I can't do that.
You got to look at the new thumbnail.
I'm scrolling now. Oh, the text helping users Wednesday, number 570. Wait a minute, number 572. What?
It took them a month to come up with that artwork.
Okay, so well, he's got a penny, or no, that's a dime. Let me. I'm going to verify it's on the Yeti. You guys can hear me right now, right?
Yep. Yes, master.
Watch it. Copy.
Sheryl Crow is the singer, by the way. I couldn't think of her name. Windows Fix-It Lab, big red dot, live solutions for your PC problems. You think he designed that, or you think he got it done?
Oh no, he found that somewhere.
Where's he getting the number Wednesday number 572 from, I wonder? Or maybe I'm overthinking the number. He's got his email in there. Yeah, episode 572. Down in the description.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
Well, he went to the three numbers when he went to fixing LWTDB, and he got up to 27, 28, 29, 30 on Friday, 31 on Saturday, 32 on Monday. Well, it's quite a jump to go from 00532 to 572. Oh! Wait a minute. 572. His last Windows Daily on Saturday was 539, right before his first LDTDB episode at 0001. Okay, I'm bouncing back with 572. That's still a pretty good hike from 539 to 572. Oh, okay. I can figure this out. No, Mom's gonna cook me breakfast. Now she'll probably go right to bed. All right, I can close this, minimize that. $572 minus, what did I say the other one was? 530 something? 539. 539. 33. So he's counting He stopped Windows Daily Helpline number 539 was a Saturday. The next one on Monday was fixing LWT DB 0001, and he did 33 episodes of that. He's taken that number and adding it to the 539 Windows Help. That's where he came up with 572. Now, you're probably going to hear that explanation again tomorrow because he's probably going to say, some of you may have noticed. That makes sense. And now we've reached the point, we're up to 9, gaining back.
Mr. Stout?
Yes.
If you look at my current background that I have in Zoom, go ahead and spotlight me if you would.
Way ahead of you.
There's some obvious problems with it. And I'll show you what it is. I mean, you can unspot me now. It's a PNG file with an alpha channel on it.
Right.
And here it is right here. That's what it's supposed to look like. But
right.
This is not a true black background that I'm using on my system color right now. This comes up kind of a charcoal color. So you can see the letters, but still that's kind of dumb looking. Dark black with a dark interior. When it's on Zoom, if you look on Zoom right now, Zoom has a black background by default, and there's the PNG. So you don't see the words happy and yours on there at all.
Right, right.
So what I've done instead was took this file, brought it into Photoshop, and there's the end result.
Hello, Future X. Thank you for joining us. You must be the 9th viewer watching right now. So now, but that one you did in Photoshop is not the one you're currently showing on your background, is it?
No. I will change that, like right now, if I could remember how to do it.
Make sure you're logged in, Jeff.
It's a little late in the evening, and I'm...
Yeah, actually,
there you go.
Yes. Yeah, that looks better.
Same exact file, only there's no transparent background on this. And what I did in Photoshop was just infilled everything as white. The transparent background converted it just to a white color. I suppose I could have filled the happy and yours in with like red or orange. I don't even know why it's orange. You'd think new in 2025 would be red, but orange looks like Halloween. Whatever. Anyhow, that's why you don't use PNGs with a transparent background in for a zoom on a background. It doesn't look right.
I'm going to go see if my PNG that I have, if it's going to work or not. That looks all right. If I get out of the way, that's the one I went and found for 2025.
Yeah, but that's a PNG without a transparent background.
Correct. It does not have a transparent background.
Yeah.
But I still liked it. And I was going to, believe it or not, I was going to actually create a background in DaVinci today, but I just ran out of time. Just didn't get out of bed till a little after 1 and just ran all the things that needed to be done. Ran out of time.
Last night, after watching the football game, the 49er football game, which, it was a decent game, but it's one bad referee call when the 49ers had the ball. I think it was in the third quarter, and the clock hit 0. Now, normally what they do, when the play clock hits 0, the referees, they're looking at the clock. When it hits 0, they turn their head to look to the center to see if the ball is snapped. That gives you that half second to 1 second till they look at it. This time, even the announcers on TV said that's the quickest whistle they've ever seen. As soon as it hit 0, the whistle blew.
Right.
I even thought so at the time. I said, holy shit. They didn't give him any extra time on that one at all.
Yeah.
But it's just 5 yards. But anyhow, then after the football game, I watched the movie.
Did they get rid of their kicker? Go ahead. What movie did you watch?
Yesterday.
Yeah, you watched it yesterday. What was the name of the movie?
It's about a guy who plays guitar and does singing, but he's just kind of a, you know, he's not ever going to be a professional career choice for him. But he gets hit by a bus on the bicycle, and he wakes up, and he's in kind of an alternate reality where the Beatles don't exist, and Coca-Cola doesn't exist.
That's vaguely ringing a bell.
And he says, wow. He starts just playing some Beatles songs on his guitar, and people are going, wow, that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. And then it dawns on him and says, hey, he can make some money on this. So he starts trying to remember all the lyrics to the songs.
Right.
And he gets into a big recording career. And anyhow, it was at about 3 o'clock in the morning, I went to bed.
Yeah, I caught the last half of Inglourious Basterds last night. I'd seen it before, but I had to kill time before I went to pick her up, so I went ahead and watched it again. Pretty good movie. And he gets given up by giving the number 3 instead of, I can't do it, but
oh yeah, the
3.
Germans go like this.
Yeah, thumb, forefinger, middle finger.
How many? 3? Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
3.
Or
Americans.
Like that, yeah.
Americans are like this, but the Germans are like that.
Yeah. And then we found on the NVIDIA Shield, we come across a CSI Miami channel, which just runs CSI 24/7. She's been watching a lot of that. And while I was folding the clothes tonight, I was watching the MacGyver channel that runs MacGyver over and over and over again. The new MacGyver, not the old MacGyver, the new one. With what's his name, Till? I can't think of his first name. He was in some of the, golly, I can't think of the movies he was in either. The Wolverine, or what was those movies called, Wintermute?
Man,
I seriously can't think of, the Wolverine was a character.
Sorry, what was the question?
The bald guy.
X-Men?
X-Men, thank you, yeah.
X-Men, oh.
What?
The kid's name is something Till. He was in those movies as well as
Octane.
What was it?
Octane. That's a Doug joke.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Always the answer for Doug.
Yeah. What's that word? What's that word? I can never remember.
I'll think of it. Somebody types in Optane. And then Wintermute will put Optane. Ran Israel put Optane. Z Manor put Optane. Oh yeah, thanks Z. I got it. That's
right.
Oh, we're up to 8. We're gaining traction again. That's good. People are just getting home. Well, it's a holiday in the Philippines too, I would think.
People are waking up.
Well, it made it. The battery level. This is pretty good. This is going to work out, I think, decently nice.
Who is Future X?
Someone from the Philippines.
Oh yeah.
And been gifted a membership and or bought a membership, and I honestly don't know which. I agree with Tony. I think the membership bot is broken. Half the time it didn't work the way it's supposed to. Now I got to switch over here as well. So microphone is Yeti and the speakers is on the Far TV. Hopefully the microphone doesn't pick it up. Yeah, there were a lot of Philippine streams celebrating the New Year's, and I kind of suspected that. It's gone better than I thought. It really has. I think if we do it next year, we might want to not only do trivia again, but I think we should try to find a game that the bulk of us can play or want to play. I thought that was pretty good last year. We can do Destiny if you want again. Doesn't matter to me.
Have you ever seen, well, you wouldn't see it from your end. Actually, let me share my screen real quick. Like, I'm looking at this, let's see. Will that work? I'm going to share the stream on the stream. How's that going to work? I just wanted to, are you aware of what happens when a non-member is viewing chat where the list of the emoticons come up, where it lists the Ken Stout Live emotes?
Right. But
well, you've seen that then?
Yeah, I'm thinking it lists them, but when you click on it, I think it says you have to become a member, I believe.
Mine have a padlock on them.
Really?
There's a little padlock. Well, actually, let me do that real quick. It'll just take a second. Shit, it's getting late because I'm figuring. There they are right here. Let's see if I scroll those. And up towards the very top of the list is the Ken Stout.
Oh, yeah, I see the log. I don't think I
ever. And here's the KEN.
Right. And the two
so
Samsung.
If I try to click on that,
then it kicks right. Right. Yep.
Okay.
Matthew said something on YouTube being broken. Well, I even never. Yeah, I know. It's amazing. Something on YouTube being broken. Yeah, Doug. I'm a member of 3 people now. I get gifted them all the time. And the one guy that I watched just is going to open up his merchandise store. I think that's about a year away from me. And I don't see that being profitable either, honestly. He recommended a site to use, but he said they mark it up 40%, but you have the option of lowering the price from 40% to whatever you want. And he said he's going to do that on his stuff. But I don't know. I mean, he was talking about having cups and hats and shirts and about 5 different. I can't think of the other 2 right now. I jokingly said, Jose, golf balls, or actually Mrs. K said it, and that's why the golf balls dropped in on the premiere. I've thought about it for a while. I just don't know. I don't know that there's a right time. I don't know that there's a wrong time to actually kick that off. And we'll see. We will see. The thought process is there. And it's moving a little bit more to the foreground, just to give you some idea of some of the things I'm thinking about doing. And yes, I know I'm not going to have Ken Stout Live golf tees or Ken Stout Live golf balls.
Why not?
I just don't see them going over well. I don't know. Somebody might want to take them to the golf course and smack them down range. I have no idea.
Yeah, play with some balls that says Ken Stout. Like,
yeah, what could possibly go wrong with that?
You could have the bragging rights to say, look at those are my balls.
Whack those
Yeah.
Ken Stout balls right here. Hit them with a sledgehammer.
Now, that was weird. That's the other thing. I'm really curious as to see when it all gets said and done. Okay, so this person's got membership, but they don't have any dedicated emojis.
you're going to get a letter from YouTube saying, "Dear Mr. Sal,
Yeah.
you need to ban that user named the Roman Goddess of Agriculture from your channel."
That would create a dilemma. But I think based off what you said, you were watching the stream and all of a sudden you weren't watching the stream, right? It was gone.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of blinked and all of a sudden the window just, it closed.
That's weird.
It closed the browser on me.
And then when you came back, all your comments were gone.
Yeah.
So that's weird as well.
Except the comments that were put on there 2 or 3 hours earlier, when the stream just started, they remained. The only comments that were removed were the ones that had the word sledgehammer in it.
Yeah, and Doug could post it. He had no problems, but Chris could not. Now, I'm looking at my...
Sometimes I said, "Kiss the sledgehammer." Other times I said, "Hit the sledgehammer." And then finally I said,
Yes, and I think that's the one that was it. Now, I'm looking at my content right now, and there's no restrictions on this current live stream. I don't know if it's that... What's the word I want? I don't know if the AI is smart enough or is good enough to says, "Oh, we can do the restrictions while it's live," or does it have to wait until it's over? I have no idea. I don't have any yellows whatsoever, which is a good thing. Maybe they're finally getting that ad suitability stuff figured out a little bit. Would be nice. Would be nice. Let's see.
Yeah, and also one other thing about having some merch, Mr. Kinsell.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some hats, some keychains, stuff. You know, I don't know. There's endless possibilities.
Yeah. The thing is, and I realize this. I mean, God only knows I'm not a businessman. And probably would need help doing it, but you're going to have an initial investment of making this stuff to sell this stuff. And, you know, what's the dollar limit that I need to set to say, okay, if I exceed this, I'm never going to recoup my money, whereas if I don't exceed that, I might get some of my money back. And the guy that said his is going to start this month actually, he said he has already invested about $400 just to get single items of what he wants to sell sent to him so he can say, "Oh, look, here's my coffee cup. What do you think of it? And here's my t-shirt. What do you think of it? Here's my sweatshirt. What do you think of it?" That's pretty steep in my book. So I've got to, like I said, it's probably at least a year away. We will see, so to speak. Yes, Brian, thank you. Go ahead, Roman Goddess of Agriculture.
I have a question on how those merchandise stores work as from your viewpoint. Now, is that stuff where, let's say it's coffee cups, do you have to order yourself, let's say 2 dozen of them, 4 dozen, whatever the number may be, where you pay for them and they ship you some boxes where you have now 4 dozen of them and someone orders them direct from you and you have to ship them out?
I don't think so. I think it's a site where you, Brian Lightfoot, could order the cup directly from them and I get the money for it, I think. Because if it's the way you described it, I'll never make money. Because if I got to buy a minimum of 25 cups, and I have 25 cups sitting here that say Ken Style Live, you know, my cup collection can only be so big.
Yeah, I can't, well, see, I can't believe that they would when they get an order for one coffee cup, they turn around and make one coffee cup to send it out?
That's what the way I understand him to explain it, yes. Because he's really big in Europe, even though he's based here in the States. And he was saying that if you live in the EU, he thinks that this company has an affiliate company over there that will produce it there to cut down on the shipping costs from the States to Europe.
Yeah, but to make them one at a time just seems to be so cost prohibitive.
Well, he paid, I want to say $200. I know he mentioned $200. He paid this company a set amount of money to do this. But I have to go back and watch the video when I get ready to do it, because I'll admit I was listening to it, but much like someone else's channel, I wasn't intently listening to it, if that makes sense. And he named the company.
I could understand them doing like one cup. It's sort of like a
Test.
pre-production model.
Sure.
They got to pay for the artwork and all that stuff to be done, and they do the pre-production model, and he gets one coffee cup as a demonstrator, but he has to pay for all the production costs on that, like $400 for that. And then slowly, one by one, they're going to make one cup on Tuesday. They may make one more cup next week on a Thursday.
Yeah.
And when does he make his $400 back?
Yeah. I don't know.
When that's set up through YouTube on your merchandise store, does that have to go through that as a source for your merchandise?
See, that's the other thing. I honestly don't know, and that's a question that came to my mind is, do I have to put my merch store through YouTube, or can I have it elsewhere? Because if it goes through YouTube, is YouTube going to take its percentage of my merchandise?
Yep.
And I would believe the short answer is yes, they would. So,
they're no dummies.
Yeah, well, I honestly don't know.
I know that there are some services for photographers to sell their work. I'm thinking about like those independent photographers that they go out and anything, and they shoot wildlife, whatever. They travel the world and everything.
Right.
And I'm not talking about those photographers who take photos and they kind of set up an account for an account with like stock photography. No. They go and travel the world. They take photos, and then they have this shop to sell the fine art or the nature traveling photos, and then in that services they send out whenever people want to buy their a copy, printed work, anything on canvas, on any kind of large prints, why not? And they do the whole process of printing it, the whole process from A to Z, and mailing it and everything, shipping it and stuff like that. And the services, those kind of services, they get a quote unquote mission or like a cut out there, and then that way this goes to the photographer.
Right. I'm trying to find on the DaVinci machine where I watched it so I can run it in closed captioning, because he tells the name of it, and then I can tell you the name of what he's using. I'll be doggone if I can't find it though. I think it's this one. Turn closed captioning on. Excuse me. Yeah, he's talking about it here. So now it's just a question of, can I scroll through here and find where he identifies what it is, unless it's in his description. Maybe I'll get lucky, and it's not. Doggone it. And I don't think you can F3 it to look for certain words on closed captioning that haven't popped up yet. So I'm going to let that play. It'll catch my eye a little bit. Not sure. Yeah, there is an echo in Zoom right now, I'm sure, because I'm not using the earbuds. I'm using the speaker because they ran out of juice again. And let me see if I've got enough charge in them where I can switch it back. And I thought that would be an issue. I'm going to switch it back. It's switched there. And it is switched here. So now the echo should go away. I should be able to hear you guys here. The Yeti's still being used. I'm going to go ahead and start using this microphone on the earbuds again, although that's going to run the power down a little bit too. So we'll see. Printify is the name, and it looks like in the caption it's spelled print, I-F-Y, and then I guess it's P-R-I. That doesn't make any sense. PRI.com. Does that bring up Printify? Nope, that is not Printify. So that's a medical thing. Let me try Printify.com. Yep, I'll drop the link in Zoom, and you can go scope it out if you wouldn't mind, or if you'd like. I'll send it to everyone just in case anyone wants to go check it out. There it is. So that's weird. Closed captioning says, I'm using Printify, and then it says PRI.com. Well, PRI.com is not the site. This may or may not be it. We use cookies. I got to continue to the site. You can get started for free. Create and sell custom products. 100% free to use. 1,000+ products. 4 easy steps. I'll check into that later. Like 6 months from now. Alright, I got about 13 minutes before I gotta go pick up Mrs. K. I should be able to get back in time to not exceed the 11-hour 55 minutes. And get back in time to not exceed the... Hopefully enough of you stick around and have a little bit of conversation going on that it won't completely die out. If it does, it does. If, hopefully it won't. Share your screen, show a movie, get copyright strike against me. I don't care. I'm going to get back. I'm going to have an email. We shut your channel down at 6:15. Kerry's got a merchandise store, does he not? Or maybe he's got an Amazon affiliate link or something.
He's got a program, I think.
That's both.
List on Amazon.
That's his sister. The sister runs it all. He don't have anything to do with it.
Now, is he still doing streams on and for Amazon, or did that go by the wayside?
I think that's going by the wayside.
Okay.
Well, he hadn't mentioned it when I've been flicking over. He never said a dicky bird for months about it.
I wouldn't want to take on the extra work burden that it was, especially if he's still going to be streaming every day on YouTube and then turn around and try to do something on Amazon as well. That would be
Well, he did. He was trying to use the same videos on Amazon as well. I wonder if it's still on there. Yeah, look at that looky look.
Well, homies, Mr. Genstar, I'm officially calling
calling it a night, are you?
Yeah, I'm officially signing off. I have I've been here as much as I'm can handle. Once again, and I'm not making any excuses whatsoever, but yeah, I just have come from participating of a 40-hour live
Yep.
stream.
Yep.
Once again, I
Go to sleep, Jose.
wasn't. Yeah.
I
And those
get
40
it.
hours,
I understand. I appreciate you being. It's 10 minutes till 3 your neck of the woods, so you got to be starting to get tired.
And once again, that 40-hour live stream, yes, I wasn't there all 40 hours, but I was in a good portion of the starting point,
Right.
and then the last hours of it, which ended at a little bit past 3, like 3:30 Pacific time on Tuesday yesterday. And
Did
so,
you ever go in and find out what the deal was with the light switch?
yes, actually, it wasn't. It wasn't. Um, okay. It's when they turn on the lights and the switch, it interferes with our sound system. So yeah, the sound engineer that we have there, he did notice that the lights there at the cabin, they were turned off, but then because when we started the live stream, I was there to initiate the live stream. The sound engineer was there, and he pointed out that there was no buzzing, and this is something that I have brought it up with William a few times, 2, 3 times, anyways. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's why, I told the sound engineer, and I guess at that time the lights, the lights, the bulbs, were in the LEDs. They have some LEDs, red, white, and I think it's green or something. But anyways, they were off, uh, and that's why when we didn't notice the interference, the buzzing.
Right.
But then I guess I left because I was there to initiate the live stream to see that everything was going smoothly. I stayed there like for 90 minutes. So I left around 30 minutes past midnight. Anyways, and so when I left, the sound was good and everything. And then the next day, which comes out about Monday, sometime during Monday, I was getting updates from the previous the ex the ex team leader, right? That about the buzzing was back. The buzzing was back, and they noticed that the sound engineer that it was back because they had the lights on, and then he did like a quick experiment. He turned off those lights. The buzzing was went away. So, anyways, he I'm sorry, he kind of pinpointed, So I guess that's the cause, the cause of this buzzing that I've. But at first on Monday, when I was getting this communication with them, that way, what I was getting, I thought, that it was the switch itself that
Right.
it was
Right.
making. But yeah, I was completely wrong. So anyways, I'm going to talk to the sound engineer. Maybe let's see. I'm looking at that. Yeah, it's already Wednesday. Today, Wednesday, after I get some sleep. I'm going to talk to him, and so he could. What's the proper term? So he could brief me. So, in other words, debrief. You know, right?
Debrief?
Yeah, brief. Yeah. Man, sorry, but I'm so sleepy now. I mean, but anyways, yeah. So at least he could keep me up to speed, you know. So anyways,
Yep.
That's
All
where
right.
he had an extension cord from another outlet, isn't it?
yes, I think
And
it
it
is.
wasn't there.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
the
you could
home.
have that guy that does your electrical work drop a separate circuit just to feed that one piece of equipment.
Yes, because
that's cool. Go ahead, Jose.
hell?
I'm messing around.
Okay, I'm like, what the hell am I seeing from your video feed? Anyways, but anyways, the cabling, the cabling there, it's not the best, you know.
I said
The
maybe
that go
the
on.
guy can drop a separate outlet just for the for that one piece of equipment plug into they're using.
Yes. Yes, and I think one of these days, when I'm over there, and hopefully some of you will, I hope you could be here, especially you, William, so I could show you it. I will. I really don't want to share this because it's going over live stream. But anyway, okay. Just to let you guys know a rough idea. Some of the well, I've shown you guys. I've shown you, William. Some of the switches, some of the like dog switches, right, to turn on the lights and everything, they don't have the cover. They don't have the covers on. The electrical outlets, some of them don't have the covers and everything. And I'm like, dear
And
Lord.
like many old buildings, some of the wiring is up to code, up to grade anymore.
Yes. So you know,
Yeah,
this
that happens a lot.
Yeah, this place is not up to code, and man, geez, I just wish. I'm just praying that
You don't catch fire someday.
yeah, can fire. That's or that's yeah. That's the worst thing. I'm like, oh, I hope it doesn't happen. Anyways, or you know, get fined. You know, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I am going to go. I pinned a message on there. I'm going to assign Brian the host as while I'm gone, and I'll take it back when I get back somehow. Maybe, I don't know, if I'm lucky. And I'll be back as quickly as I can be. Matthew's got the creds. Let me go check my email real quick before I depart.
Like I say, just talk to your handyman there and see what he thinks, where he thinks he can pick up power from. It's clean.
Yes.
I will be back.
Okay.
William, simple question. Yeah, okay, yeah, simple question. And any electrical cables, doesn't matter if they're like external cables that you can like extension, including extension codes, or the ones that you run through the what you call.
What I'm saying is, it's probably like a 14 gauge Romex. You run a conduit down the wall into a box, outlet box, but outside the wall, on a wall, up to the ceiling. Run it to a clean someplace you can get into a panel box that you can put a breaker and give its own independent circuit. just drop a new circuit for it.
Okay, all right.
You should be able to do that.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I believe. I, I completely agree. I'm sure he could completely, absolutely can do that. All right, well, it's a minute and a
And
half.
if someone said something about it when it's done, you know nothing about it.
Yep, yeah.
That's the way a lot of things get done. Nobody knows anything about it, but it gets done.
Yeah. Yep. And once again, Chesapeake, I want to also a disclaimer here because we're still live on YouTube. I don't know what's going on here. This conversation between you, William, and Nadine, I don't know what this conversation is about. Hi, homies. Well, yeah. Good night. I try my best to be here to support this live stream, to support Can't Stout and everything. It was fun and everything, and yeah, can't wait for the next year and 12 months, right?
Yep.
Another 12 hours.
Hopefully see you sooner than that.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. From now until the next 12 hour live stream, yes. Maybe it could be 18 hours. All right, guys. Hi, homies.
Okay.
Bye, homies. Bye, YouTube. See you guys next time.
See you next
Good night,
time.
Jose. Have a happy new year. Well, here we are. It's January the 1st, 2025.
Resolutions, bro?
Yeah. Number one, don't make any resolutions.
That's a good one.
Resolution number two, quit listening to some of these quack doctors out there. I'm cutting my meds back. I never used to take medicines like I have in the last 5 or 6 years. All of them, oh, we want you to do that. Take this, take these vitamins, take this vitamin, take that vitamin. One wants me to take a multivitamin and then a vitamin B12. And I said, wait a minute. In the multivitamin, it's got B12 in it. Why would I want to go out and take another B12?
But the multivitamin was given to you by another doctor. I gotta give you this vitamin.
And not only that, you can buy all the vitamins you want. Those are not the naturally occurring vitamins. Those are all artificial vitamins. Your best vitamin will come from food groups. Eat the natural food groups. Fresh fruit, fresh vegetables, dairy products, all that kind of stuff. You'll generally get all the vitamins your body can handle. Anything your body doesn't need or can't handle, you're just going to piss it out. And I quit taking about half the vitamins and shit that I was on probably about 2 weeks ago. I felt a lot better.
You can overdose on them.
Yeah, you can. I just haven't been up to the gym to go my swimming now for Oh, hell, I'm probably going into the second week. Yeah, the holidays were here. I didn't have time for it. I'll get back.
And actually probably does better for you than all the other medicines they give you.
My truck driving son, who was supposed to be back on the job today, he couldn't go because his partner came down sick. And his company drives their trucks. It's always on a two-man team. That way, their concept is the truck never stops. So one guy's sleeping, the other guy's driving. That truck is in motion 24/7. Pretty good business concept when you come to think about it. If you're moving freight and that truck is moving 24/7. But anyhow, his partner came down sick and he was feeling sick. He was talking to him about 3 days ago or so, and he says, hey, he's just feeling like shit, doesn't know if he's going to be back there
He always
Tuesday
works
morning.
with the same person.
Pardon me? Yeah, he works with the same person. Yeah, it's like Mutt and Jeff together.
They'd have replacements.
So anyhow, the guy ended up going to the hospital yesterday. He's got pneumonia.
He's not going to be on the road for a little bit.
Well, he'll be back on the job Thursday. I had pneumonia once. I swear I went up to the pharmacy. Doctor writes a prescription for your pneumonia. Walk up there. I had no idea what it was. They come out with a little bottle. It's got like 5 pills in it. 5. That's all it was. But the pills are big horse tablets. And I said, this is it? This is what it takes to treat pneumonia? 5 pills? Yep. And that's all it took. I guess there's different types of pneumonia, though.
Get over it?
5 days. Take 1 pill a day.
1 pill a day.
I think there's a variety of different types of pneumonia.
Sure.
You got bronchial pneumonia.
Levels.
They had to drain my lung. I had it so bad.
Yeah. If you let it go, you literally can drown. That's why they drain your lung. Yet water just builds up, and you can't breathe because the lung is filling up with water. They do anything else for you, Rick, other than drain the lung?
Kept me in the hospital for like this is back in like 89, 1990, and they said I came down with a rarest form of pneumonia. They hadn't seen that kind in a long time, many years, and it got me good.
Yeah.
First 3 days in the hospital, I really couldn't do anything. I was weak and tired, and then the 4th day, they came in with a needle about that long, stuck it up there, and we're gonna drain it. Yeah, ouch.
The rarest pneumonia around they haven't seen in a long time. Rick goes, just my luck.
Yeah. Yeah, the strain of pneumonia they hadn't seen.
Now, my wife is fully cured now. She was down for, probably about 5 days, about the same time that Ken was feeling like shit. And I called it jokingly like a sleeping sickness. All she wanted to do was sleep all the day and really no energy, just sleep. And when she walked, no energy to even walk. She would practically shuffle her feet. And I said, you're ricocheting off the walls as you walk down the hallway. Boom, boom, boom. But I heard something on the news. I had nearly the same thing, but about a month before that. And mine only lasted for about 3 days. I just felt tired as hell. and I kind of helped get over mine. I went to the gym. I sat in the steam room for a good 20 minutes on several occasions. Go in there and just breathe that nice warm steam. But what I heard on the news last night was there's something in Central California. Now, if Jose were on here, he would know exactly what I'm talking about, and it probably extends down to include even Fresno. It's called valley fever. There's I guess it's a fungus in the soils in the Central Valley that when the soil is disturbed and the dust gets up in the air, if you breathe that in, you can come down with valley fever. And it's a bitch. And the statistics that they were saying on the news, it's up like over 200% this year over last year. Why? I don't know. They can't explain it. It just happens. You can't really avoid it. The ones that are worse are more susceptible to it are the farmers that are working out in the fields all the time, especially in dusty atmospheres. They're going to be breathing that dusty soil in, and they'll come down with the valley fever. But it hits anybody, even in the cities, because that dust just goes everywhere. And if you've ever seen how they harvest nuts in California, you would not believe it. Well, the first thing they do, they got this machine, comes up to the tree and literally grabs the trunk of the tree. And then it just shakes the shit out of the tree, just like this for about 15 seconds, and all the nuts fall down. And then they got little sweeper deals on the thing. It moves on, sweeps them all into a row. And then it goes down to the next tree. And if you've seen the orchards, it's just tree after tree after tree after, it just shakes the shit out of it. And of course, the trees are full of dust. So when they shake these trees, it's a big cloud of dust comes up from the tree. So now you got all the nuts are laying on the ground. So how do you get them into the truck? You don't come by and pick them up one at a time. They got a machine that comes by and just steamrolls them into one pile and sweeps them into the truck. A lot of dirt comes right in with them and everything. Dirt, rocks, stones, leaves, branches, twigs. They don't give a shit. They'll clean it out at the factory when they dump it off. But when they're doing that, you'll see these orchards, just one big, huge cloud of dust coming up from these orchards. And I'm talking something at least a quarter of a mile wide, a big dust cloud that big. You can barely see through it. It's that thick. It's that dusty and dirty of an environment. Now, where do you think all that dust goes? It just doesn't go up in the air and come straight back down. It goes up and the breezes blow it miles away. And that's how you get valley fever. Welcome to the Central Valley of California. It's a well-known disease around here. Everyone says valley fever, valley fever. So I think my wife had valley fever. I tested positive for COVID on that one time, but it was such a simple COVID. I was feeling shitty for 2 or 3 days and then took the test. Yeah, I was tested positive for COVID. 2 or 3 days later, tested again, it was negative.
That's the problem is you can get false positives out of those tests.
Yeah, could be.
Also depends on how old that test kit was too.
Oh, it was still good. I'll be right back. Well, what's on the agenda tomorrow for football games?
I'm gonna head out, everyone. Have a good night.
All right, Sam. Thanks
See
for
you later.
sticking with us for
Yeah.
all this time.
Yeah. No
Good night,
problem.
Sam.
Good night. Good night.
In here on his phone. Big plans for New Year's Day?
No, not me.
Family dinner coming up.
Not even
Get
that.
some
We
sleep
just,
beforehand.
yeah, we have the, let's see. All four of my kids were all born within 6 weeks on the calendar. The two boys were born the last week in November. The third boy was born December 31st, yesterday, and a daughter was born January 5th. So they're all close together. Birthday, 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 just like that. Matter of fact, yesterday I was thinking about this. I said, turn the clock back and let's go back 9 months before somewhere there in December. What is unique about 9 months? And you know what I came up with? What's 9 months before January 1st? I know it's been a long night, but 9 months before January 1st is April Fool's Day. How appropriate. So I don't know. I'm doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'll probably sleep for about 3 hours and then I'll get up. Go to bed at 3 minutes after 6. I'll get up at 9 o'clock here. It'd be 6 in the morning. I'll get up at 9 in the morning here. Oh, that's right. I got to get up at 9 to be on Doug's. That works out just perfect.
Doesn't this go till 9?
This day up?
Oh wait,
Right.
9 our time. Okay, 6 your time.
Yeah, 9 my time. Yeah. Let's put it this way. This 12-hour debacle ends 3 hours before Doug begins his show. There's only 3 hours in between the two of us. Doesn't matter if you're on the East Coast or West Coast. It's only 3 hours apart. Well, that's easy for me to say that now. Oh yeah, I'll just get 3 hours and I'll get up at 9. Yeah, I can see that.
It's not enough for me.
Yeah. 2 o'clock in the afternoon comes and I'll be.
I'm sleeping less these days, but I still need a good 5 hours.
Yeah, no matter what I do, it's when the sun comes up and the sun hits the windows and it's light outside, I wake up. Okay. What's your opinion on Kansas City and Denver when they play Sunday? What do you think, Wintermute?
Doesn't mean anything for Kansas City, right? I mean, they're
Yes.
done. I mean, they're locked into #1, right?
They've got it aced. If they play their #1s, I don't know. They shouldn't. Just let Denver come in. Let them win it. Denver needs the win.
History of KC, if they've ever arrested people.
Now, if Denver loses, and then like the Dolphins or the Bengals win, then other strange things can happen. So there's only one game tomorrow, and it's the big game. I say tomorrow, holy crap. Sunday. Minnesota and Detroit. No, I'm talking NFL on Sunday.
I know, they played last Wednesday.
Minnesota.
Oh God, they're gonna play again on Wednesday.
Can you imagine the team that loses that game between them? They will have a 14-3 record.
What are we talking about? What teams?
Detroit and Minnesota.
Oh, they're playing? Okay.
Does anyone know what day it is?
January
It's
1st.
Hump Day.
Yeah.
Apparently
That's
that
the
was
Sunday.
April 1st for Brian.
That's the Sunday night game is Minnesota and Detroit. I think it got moved to make more viewership. I think it was in the afternoon and they moved it to the night game. That's on NBC. So one of those teams is going to end up 14-3, and they're going to be a number 5 seed. Oh, shit. That's horrible. And when you think about it, you got over in the AFC, you'll have the Texans. They could be 9-8, and they'll have a number 4 seed. That's the AFC South. That NFC, they just Minnesota and Detroit. They're in the same division, NFC North, and then there's the Packers.
Yeah, they locked in their seed, Packers.
Yeah, at number 7. They did pretty good in that game, but
Rests. I bet there'll be a lot of it.
But the thing is, number
will.
7 plays number 2, and you know who number 2 is, don't you? Philadelphia Eagles.
No.
Damn it. That's the worst team that I wouldn't want the Packers to meet initially in the wild card game. Number 2 and number 7.
I imagine Hurts will be back. Probably this week. I don't even know. But he missed last week.
Then on the other hand, between Detroit and Minnesota, now Detroit's had the number 1 rating almost the entire season. If they lose this coming Sunday, Detroit drops from number 1 down to number 5, and Minnesota goes from 5 to 1. The two teams just flip-flop. Same division. Somebody's got to win the division. It's going to be one of them. And whichever one wins, they're going to have the best one-loss record in the NFC, so they'll get the number 1 seed. They'll get the bye. Oh, I just happened to think. Let's see. 2 plays 7, 3 plays 6, and 4 plays 5. So whether it's the Vikings or Detroit in number 5, they might have it made. They're just not getting the bye. So now it all comes down to injuries. Who's going to get an injury in any of the playoff games?
On Detroit, but they've had so many injuries, and defense especially. I don't know. I don't know if they can do it.
Yeah, well, look what San Francisco did with all their injuries. Still looked fairly decent. I don't think Purdy looked that good. And you know what? I think he screwed himself.
Great first half, and he didn't do much the second.
Well,
Yeah, great first half.
If you overlook the 2 interceptions, they weren't even tipped balls.
In the first half.
Yeah, well, they weren't even tipped balls. It was right to the guy.
Saying never mind.
Yeah, well, I hear you. Yeah,
I know you have a grudge against Purdy for some fucking reason.
Well,
He's the
no, I
best
didn't.
man.
I thought he was the greatest last year, and I thought his accuracy went
he had
downhill
like a perfect
little
rating
bit.
in the first half last week.
Yeah, he did.
Like 158, something like that.
But it's how many passes he did? He didn't throw a ball on the ground for how many attempts? Oh, and there's no punts.
They're in trouble with Trent Williams going forward. He's getting too old. They don't have any replacement for him.
They set a record in that game too. First NFL game since 1930 something when there was more than 10 touchdowns scored and no punts. I saw that and I had to think back. Oh, wait a minute. There's no punts in that game. There wasn't. There's no punts. That's what you call a shootout.
It's Detroit's problem. They're getting in all these shootouts.
But then
cost them.
For Purdy, he had 2 interceptions, and then he's had some injury or shoulder problems before. He goes out of the game with a wrist or a shoulder injury, depending on which source you listen to. And this is he's closing out his rookie contract now. So he's going to come up next year and ask for how many millions? I think his 5-year contract was
probably...
his 5-year contract was only about $1 million a year. It's the most underpaid quarterback.
Yeah. I saw some video where he gave his linemen all Toyota trucks or something. Like his linemen earn like about 50 times more than them.
I can't even remember the name of the guy that came in to replace Purdy. I just haven't followed the 49ers at all this season. Just I could see they weren't going to go anywhere fast, and so whoever the name of the backup quarterback was, he did pretty good. But unless they come to terms with Purdy on the salary caps for next year, they're going to have to do some real creative thinking on those contracts. Purdy might be going elsewhere. There's a number of teams that would like to have him. Carolina, the Raiders.
They're going to give Bryson the shot.
Well,
I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to give him another shot. did think he improved his play. It just didn't really matter in the win column, but he's played greatly improved from like the first couple games to the last few games.
Well, I got to give him credit. I don't know how I give the credit to the players or the coach or both of them for the 49ers. Shanahan got the team really motivated to play out that game, play their hearts out on it, and see if they can beat Detroit, because they did last year. They knocked Detroit out of the playoffs. So that was really a rematch from last year. And this is why Detroit did not rest any of their starters. This is why there were a few little fights during the game. Two teams really don't like each other. Detroit was a little pissed off that they got knocked out of the playoffs last year by San Francisco. So both teams were going to try to beat the shit out of one another during this game. And it was a hard-hitting, hard-fought, well-played game on both sides. So San Francisco, they showed up with their A game. Just wasn't enough.
Good morning.
Good morning to you,
Chris.
Is it morning? Is the sun coming up?
Not quite.
Not quite, but soon.
We are down into the 30s right now.
It's 45. 40s here. I just walked outside with shorts on.
Spelling unroll.
Yeah, there's 15 above here.
Did you ever go out and do any ice fishing, Rick?
No, I used to.
Out on a lake in a shanty?
Yeah, out on Gull Lake.
Right.
The hell was?
Is that Ken?
That sounded like
Sounded
Ken.
like Ken. Could have been an AI impersonation, though. I don't know. Yeah, I can remember being in a shanty up in Vermont on Lake Champlain out in the wintertime. Holy shit. Oh, that was Ken.
Back.
Yep, I was listening. Thank you. It's snowing and it is sticking to the side roads like our little main street over here. And it's not
really?
even it's not even predicted to snow today, and it's snowing, and the main street's just wet. The little street to get into our place it's snow covered. I mean, it's not slick or anything. I did see Alice joined in chat. I was listening on the phone. I didn't want to join Zoom. There's a lot of cops out right now, which kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
New Year's Eve. I mean, but yeah, made it down there safe and sound. That's good. I made it back.
Everywhere.
Yeah, I imagine since about midnight last night they were patrolling pretty regularly. So, Mrs. K is going to try to stay up until 9, which that'll be good. She does.
All right, I got a question for you, Ken.
I got an answer. Fire away. Question.
What does this mean? Brian, gotta test Doug.
You were talking, Doug Jr., that you're going to go to bed at 6 when my stream ends into your time, and you're going to sleep for 3 hours and get up and for Doug's show because you got to test Doug. Doug challenged you. You got to meet the challenge.
Well, yeah, I know. That's the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Yeah. Believe me, I know. That's because my plan is to.
I was thinking you didn't see my face and head expressions. I went like this. I'll be, at 9 o'clock. I'll sound asleep.
I was watching it, and I pulled up to her work, and I guess I got in a bad zone or something. But all of a sudden, the clock stopped moving. Your voice went away, and I'm like, "What's going on?" So I thought, well, I'll just restart it, and that actually did fix it. So, yeah, we got 2.5 hours to go. We've made it this far. We might as well. At some point in time, remind me though, I got to start the second stream because this one will cut off. So.
Well, why don't we do it?
Top of the hour?
Top of the hour.
There you go. That'll work.
You know, I'm surprised now we're coming up on what? Is this 12 or not 12? 10 hours?
Yes, I believe 7 will be 10 hours. Yep.
Okay. A little headset of mine is 10 hours and the batteries are still going.
And I've had to recharge this one, 4 or 5 times now. Which I kind of figured that was going to happen. Excuse me.
If we wasn't live, I was going to ask what kind of batteries that headset takes, but everybody knows what I'm going to ask. If you were here the other night.
On Ked's headset or mine? Probably the same. It's just some kind of little small proprietary battery. I don't even think you can change them.
I don't know. I sort of doubt it.
No, this is.
Yeah, that snow's not even showing up on the radar in Indiana.
I know that. At the first stoplight I got stopped at, I brought up the weather app and I'm looking and it says it's going to be cold today. No rain, no snow. I'm looking outside and here's these little white flakes falling down. I'm like, what the heck? So that's
there's
worrisome.
A bunch of it. There's a bunch of it between like Detroit and Buffalo, all over to Albany and all that. New York.
Yeah. Brian, you were talking about the playoffs coming up and the 1-5 debacle for Minnesota and Detroit. I read a thing that someone wants to see Minnesota and Buffalo make it to the Super Bowl. Now, can you think as to why they would want those two teams?
Always lost.
If Minnesota and Buffalo make it to the Super Bowl,
behind 0-8.
One of them will be 0-5. I think both of them will be 0-5 if they don't win it.
Buffalo lost 4. I think Minnesota lost 4 over the 70s area. Not all in a row. Buffalo lost them all in a row.
Yeah, that's got to suck. Up to 9 people watching now.
Well, how about Detroit? When did they ever?
Never been.
Yeah, there you go.
To the Super Bowl.
Georgia is going to play tonight at 8:45.
Yeah, the CFP Bowls are today, I believe. I heard you mention that too. How about Alabama, Michigan? Boy, that was interesting. Alabama got beat, and everybody was saying Alabama should have played Notre Dame. You can argue Indiana being there either way, good or bad. I mean, their 11-1 record deserved them to be in the playoffs.
At first, I thought that game was going to be in Atlanta, but it's going to be in New Orleans.
The Notre Dame Georgia game is going to be in New Orleans?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Sugar Bowl. Or what used to be the Sugar Bowl. I don't know what the hell they call it now.
Yeah, I have no idea either. Hopefully she comes back in here. I need her to bring me something to drink, or I could just jump up there and get it real quick. That wasn't too bad. I got stopped at one light. I got stopped at the same light going and coming. It was really ironic.
What'd you say, Chris?
I said the Sugar Bowl is where all the cheerleaders are.
I never thought of it that way.
Penn State beat Boise State? I didn't know that. Huh. They'll play the winner of Georgia Notre Dame.
Who?
Penn State won 31-14 over Boise State.
So there'll be another game after this one?
Yep.
Yep, and then there'll be another game after the one's coming up after
two
that
more.
one.
Right, yeah.
Right.
So maybe, where would it be at?
Wherever the championship's going to be played, I have no idea. Let's see if it will tell me the stadiums here. That does not. It just says Georgia plays Notre Dame tonight. The winner of that game will play Penn State. Oregon, Ohio State rematch, I believe, plays in one of the quarterfinals, and ASU, Texas plays in the other one. It's not telling me where they're being played. It's just a bracket. I'm sure it's on the internet somewhere. All right, I'm going to grab something to drink. I can still hear you guys. I'm going to just jump in there and jump right back. I don't plan on being on very long.
Championships in Atlanta. That's
Oh, that's the one that will be in Atlanta.
Penn State will be an Orange Bowl. That's Miami. Goodyear Cotton Bowl is the other game. That's Texas.
All right, I am back. Back down to 8 people watching right now. Mrs. K is staying up. She's got on a coat and a sweater and a shirt and a pair of shorts. Doesn't make any sense. And I am running a heater right now, but I'm going to shut it off. I don't want whatever that is to cause any problems. Since I don't know exactly what it is, I don't think it's smart to run it for an indefinite long period of time. In fact, I need to see if that place is going to be open today. I seriously doubt that they are. Yeah, McDonald's wasn't even open yet. Neither was Hardee's. There was the local family-owned restaurant right up the street's open. That kind of surprised me.
Yeah, this is the weirdest looking thing. Indianapolis is, you got a whole bunch of little snow flurry deals all around Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Nowhere else, just all around Indianapolis. It's the weirdest looking thing. Here's a radar. See all the little blue dots?
Yep.
Yeah. If I zoom out, there's nowhere else. Just right around your house. There it is. You're right. Wait a minute. I think my mouse is right on your house right now. Somewhere in there, isn't it?
Move a little bit to your left. Yeah, right there, right there where that big blue plot just showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
there,
my house.
Right
yeah,
there,
right there.
Right there. There's yeah. Yeah, it's just all around Indianapolis.
It's again weird. According to the weather app, whether I trust those or not.
Now there's shit happening to the north and east of you. If I zoom out, you can see those, but that's lake effect shit happening up in there.
Right.
There's some rain coming in. We're going to have some shit eventually coming into us on Friday. See, I'm right down somewhere in here.
Yeah, according to the weather app, and again, I don't know how much faith I put in this, but according to the app, our high today is going to be 36. Currently it's 31, feels like 20. There's absolutely no precipitation predicted for today at all. Then we get into Thursday, and it's going to be 35, nothing. Friday, 30, nothing. Saturday, sunny, but 25. Sunday, 55% chance of snow now. And now they're saying 2 to 3 inches, so that's good. They're lessening the amount that's going to be here. Monday, 80%. And here's the big one. Here's the scary one. 8 to 10 inches of snow is predicted for Indianapolis on Monday.
Wow.
So she works Sunday night. I'll pick her up at the same time I did today on Monday morning. And hopefully, okay, knock on wood or whatever, we get home and the snow happens while we're sleeping, because she'll be off Monday and Tuesday. And if that's the case, I'll stop at Walmart on the way home, get some things that we may or may not need. But yeah, that they lessened it for Sunday, but they've increased it immensely for Monday, 8 to 10 inches. And it looks like the bulk of that is going to be Saturday night into Sunday morning, which would be okay. We can get home.
That's 4 to 5 days out from now, though, Ken. A lot of things will change. I don't know if your weather forecasts back there are the same as California. It changes every 6 hours here.
Yeah, it's about the same here too.
Oh, I wanted to wake everybody up and see this video in the background. If you want to spotlight that, and we did that geography by skyline test. Tell me what city you're looking at. It's real obvious.
I must be super tired then.
Los Angeles?
No, it's not L.A. That's a river, is it not?
Well, that's why they have bridges.
Yeah, I was going to say there's a bridge going over if it's not. Ferris wheel. But like you said, every city's got a Ferris wheel in it now. London? I don't know.
Well, your first clue is they're all wearing T-shirts. So what does that tell you?
Oh, it's down under. Australia?
Now,
Perth?
If you look, well, shit, I put my fat ass body in right where these fireworks are right. Well, look at this little building right there. Does that, see that? Sydney Opera House.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was about to say Sydney, Australia.
That's the Sydney Opera House with that little clamshell. So that's Sydney Harbor.
Pretty cool. All right. They actually have...
That's from the local television feed in Australia. They don't have copyright protection for their feeds in the United States, so. I hope not.
What if I live broadcast the Georgia game tonight on YouTube?
imagine it will be broadcasted several places. I don't know. I don't know if that would be copyright notice or a strike.
It would be. Definitely would be. Because
What would be?
I've watched random channels before like that last year, and all of a sudden they just stop. They have to stream a stop and end. Because I guess YouTube will shut it down. That's the way to get YouTube's attention.
Oh my gosh. I have an account with these people. Have you ever used this company?
You could be fined for rebroadcasting stuff.
I don't think so. You guys hearing the phone?
Well, you can... No. That's ABC News calling.
Okay.
You could be fined for rebroadcasting, but only if you ignore a cease and desist order.
Well, I'm on their website, and I'm trying to get into their scheduled appointment. It looks like the soonest they can be here with the noise that I have, which is not going to be on the 6th, is January 6th on Monday morning. Because right now I'm not going to run this thing constantly. I'm going to warm the house up, shut it off, warm the house up, and shut it off.
Oh, you're saying January 6th when the snowstorm comes.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping they would be closed today and open Tuesday and Thursday, and by the mere fact that, I mean, I don't want to out and out lie to them and tell them it's not functioning anymore to get someone out here on an emergency basis, but I would like someone to get out here.
Let Mrs. K do the calling.
Then they wouldn't understand her.
She just has to say, it's broken.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll call them on Thursday.
And yell at them in language they don't understand.
Oh, they'll understand her language. Top of her lungs in Vietnamese, they'll understand.
Imagine taking a computer to Carrie Holzman and say, it's broken.
Robert says, I've never seen you so happy. Oh yeah, I'm just thrilled that we're going to get snow. Oh, I'll get to do another quick blizzard thing, which this case may actually be a blizzard thing. Unlike the first one I did.
You get a chance to use your LED golf balls. Hit one in the yard and
breakfast. Breakfast is served.
As far as I know, as far as I know, one thing bad happened in New York City at the Times Square. Somebody pushed a lady or a man in the subway track or something.
Oh man, that's.
They just pushed them.
Yeah, I the more I hear of the silliness that goes on there, I don't want to go to New York. Got 2 hours to go, gentlemen. Oh, we're going to start the other one, right? So how are we going to do this? Are we going to actually just shut this one down and restart the other one? Because I don't think I can
shut it down and restart it.
Right, Zoom's going to continue to run. I'm stopping the stream in OBS now.